Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you feeling, Miami? Good morning, Tien. Good morning, good morning. Damn, I meant to go live on another page on my other phone. Good morning, Jen. Good morning. Damn it. Good morning, Miss Lady. I know, Mook. I know. Y'all gonna let Diamond know when she late. I know it. I know it, y'all. I had a long day yesterday, y'all. Like, a long day yesterday. We got so much to talk about. Good morning, everybody coming in. Good morning, Jen, Kenya, Nikita, Miami, Chill, Ashani, Mook, King, Judah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dez. You know I can see y'all when y'all coming in. I ain't put no lotion on my hands. Black Rosa. Good morning, Daddy Ford. Good morning, Boo. Grind season. Good morning, good morning, good morning. T. Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning, Mooney. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning. So, y'all, let's talk about, this topic was brought to me. Okay, so, thank you from California. Thank you, Mooney. Mooney, I gotta reach out to you. I thought I did. I gotta reach out to you, honey. So, let's talk. They want to talk about them passport boys. Cool. Hey, girl. They want to talk about them passport boys today. So the topic gonna be about the passport boys. However, listen, I know you was gonna get on me. I tried. However, y'all, I want y'all to know that there have been passport women for over 15 years now. Yeah, there has been passport women for over 15 years. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. They said, what are the passport boys? So I'm hearing that the passport boys are guys that go over out the country and to be sexually active with women, to have their way with women. That's what I think. That's what they do. The passport boys, they go out the country to have their way with women because they feel like, I'm assuming that they feel like women from another country are much easier to deal with. That's what I'm thinking. Really don't know because I need to talk to a actual passport guy so he can let me know, whether it is it's to find a wife or a companion. Right. Okay. So like I said, to have their way with other women. They going over there to get a wife? I thought, are they going over there to just have their way? I don't think they're going over there to get a wife. The reason why I say that is because then they got to marry them to bring them back over here to live in America, right? in the United States, I'm sorry. They got to bring them back over here to live in the States. Right? So, help me out here. Make it make sense. So, okay. Now, they actually did a documentary. I seen the documentary on women. But they were not called passport women. And actually, there are passport boys and then there are passport bros. Okay, so what's the difference? Can you guys, I don't know if you guys know some of the passport bros or the passport men or passport boys or whatever the case may be, but if you can tag them and let them know Diamond need them to come in and come into her live to explain, you know, these shenanigans. Thank you, Grind Season. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. I should have been at, I should have been at 50K by now. Tap the screen. Share the live. Tap the screen. Yeah? Share the live. Tap the screen. Subscribe. Send Diamond her gifts. Let's talk about it. So, let me finish telling you guys about the passport women. Passport means they're not committed. Okay, so why are some people in the comments saying that they're going over there to find a wife? Help me out here. That's why I said I need to get, you know, someone that is a part of, you know, part of the committee. You know what I mean? Like to actually explain what do the passport boys do and you know what I mean when they get out the country and etc. So but you know, that's why I said are you guys going over there? To me, this is just me, my opinion. You going over there to have your way with women and peach cobbler. Period. That's how I feel. Because I don't know if you guys go out the country a lot, but if you go out the country, people that live out the country, they love an American woman. They love her. They're infatuated with her. They will do anything for her. They want to sleep with her. They want to, you know, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. If you guys go to like islands like Jamaica, go to freaking St. Thomas. Tortola is one of my spots. I love Tortola. I love St. Thomas. Go to like St. Croix. Go to freaking, go to Puerto Rico. Go to different, you know, countries. And some of them, you know, like they actually, you know, have a little infatuation. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. There she is, she Bria. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Damaris, good morning, babe. They actually are infatuated with American women. And like, they would do whatever. They would do whatever. You know what I mean? They will do whatever. So let me finish telling y'all about the passport women. That y'all probably, like I said, these women been around for over 15 years. How I know about it is I seen a documentary on it. And you know how you go to sleep? You know, you go to sleep and then you wake up and the TV is on, and then it's like on the channel it's showing something that you know. So that's what happened to me. It was a documentary on women, okay, and it was showing like it was at the time it was a lot of Caucasian women, and they would actually tell their husbands that they're going to out the country or whatever the case may be, you know, they need a vacation, they need to relax, right? They would actually go to Africa to just be sexually active. And of course they would, you know, pay for the African men, pay them for their time, right? They would pay them for their time. But they would actually go over there, tap the screen, y'all, tap the screen, to sleep with Big Pickles. And when I seen it, I was watching it for a little while, right? I was watching it for a little while. And then I had to wake my honey up, you know, because at the time I was in a relationship, I had to wake him up. I was like, babe. I was like, babe, look at this. You know, and me and him, you know, he woke up and he started looking at it with me. And, you know, we was like, damn. Hey, is this just real? Is this real? And don't get me wrong. I am not knocking the Caucasian, baby. Do y'all. I love y'all. Do y'all live y'all best life. Live it. You know what I mean? But yeah. So when y'all call them so when y'all say passport boys, like, they, you know what I mean? We got passport women, baby. We got passport women. So I hear that they go over to freaking, they go over to Africa because they want big, so say facts. So you know what I'm talking about. Like, they go over there just to, and what it is they go over there, to be sexually active, and I think they kind of like stick with that one person. And then they get their information, they let them know, and then they come, you know, they when they fly back in, when they're going back over there, they let them know ahead of time. Good morning, Rena. Yes. Okay. So yeah, so yeah, they tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. How they find them? Okay. So I'm gonna tell y'all something. When you guys go out the country, right? These countries already love our American dollars because our money is worth more money over there in some countries, right? So what they'll do is they'll be so nice to you. So nice. Good morning, everybody. Like, when I used to go to St. Thomas, this was like in the early, it was like around 2006. I actually went over there one time, met this guy. He was from Tortola. And them pockets was nice. And we started, you know, hanging out. And so, good morning, Nikki, New York City Queen. He was well respected in Tortola. So he would know that I'm coming through customs before I even know I'm coming through customs. You get what I'm saying? So, we was dating, y'all. We was dating for a second. Cool guy. However, again, y'all, they know about Americans. They love us. They love our style. They love everything. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So yeah, passport women, they've been around for a while. Now the passport boys, I need y'all to tag one. I need one to come in the box. I need one to come in the box. I need him to explain to me exactly what the definition is of a passport boy or a passport bro, whatever. I need to know, you know what I mean? Like, how's it going down? Your hometown is Tortola? Honey, I love Tortola. I love Tortola, babe. Like, I tell everybody, if you ever get a chance and you want to go somewhere, go to St. Thomas. Go to the Virgin Islands. It's beautiful over there. It's beautiful over there. However, we would fly into St. Thomas. Good morning, fabulous. And we would, he either would put me on the ferry, or he either would put me on a seaplane, and I would go to different islands. So I would go to St. Croix. You know what I mean? Tortola, St. Martin, all of that stuff. St. Kitts. It's, listen, I know my way, man. I know my way. And from the time I get off the airport, them taxi cab drivers, they be right there. They be right there. And so there was this one particular taxi cab driver, and he said to me, he said, take my number. He said, I will come and take you wherever you want me to take you. I will make time for whatever you want me to do. You know, they love our American money. It's more money for them. So, yes. You had one like that in July. Yeah, they sweet. They real sweet people. No one is passporting to the Caribbean for a wife. Okay, so where are they passporting to? Where is these passport boys going? Where they going? Are they going to Dominican? Because, baby, let me tell y'all about them Dominican women. Them Dominican women. Dominican, those women are about their money. They are about their money. So when they going over there to other countries, you going over there, you gonna spend some money on them girls. They going to Brazil. Okay, Brazil women are about their money though. They are about their money. I don't understand. When the passport boys go over there and they go over there to be with these women are about their American dollars. Period. No? Mr. Fabulous, talk to me. That's bullshit. Mr. Fabulous, listen, man. I know some Dominican girls, honey, come in the strip clubs. They have what you call whorehouses. They have what you call whorehouses. And they have beautiful, gorgeous women in those whorehouses. Right? They have whorehouses. And the women in the whorehouses are beautiful, gorgeous women. And they go in there, and at the time, I think it used to be like 40, 50 bucks. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of them are finding love. So, because they fallen in love with the cobbler. They fallen in love with the cobbler. So, like, they're going over there. They're experiencing it's 150 now. Oh! It's 150 now. Listen, those women are about their money. That's why when our men go over to other countries, it's like, You going over there and you still paying for a woman. You're still paying for her. Good morning, December. Diane, good morning. You still paying for a woman. Only thing is you paying for a woman with a lighter shade of complexion. Okay? You're paying for her hair to be long and natural. Okay? Hey, Brazil. Shit. I don't even think them girls over there got real bodies. They're going to be pampered and feel love because they're not getting it in the States. Mr. Fabulous, get your ass in the box. Good morning, T. Mr. Fabulous, get your ass in the box because that's what y'all think. Y'all think y'all going over there to be pampered and feel love or whatever the case may be. Them girls over there in them other countries are going to do whatever it takes to make y'all feel like that, to get y'all money. They trained to do that. They gonna cook for you. They gonna cater to you. They gonna fuck you suck. They gonna fuck you sucky. They gonna fuck you sucky real good. They gonna fuck you sucky real good. Real good. And they gonna, you know what I mean? Like you freaking like you're doing the same thing. They gonna fucky sucky real good. Like you're still doing the same thing. All you doing is paying for a woman with a lighter shade complexion, long, pretty hair, you know, whatever the case may be, but they gonna cater to y'all. They gonna make y'all feel pampered. They gonna love y'all. Listen, they gonna cook the best food for y'all. Yeah, but you gonna give up that money. Yeah.
The money is not the issue. The guys wouldn't even mind giving up the money just to feel loved and pampered. The thing is this, the Brazil, I could speak on the women in Brazil because I have a friend that actually moved from the
Good morning,
United States and live now living in Brazil and now
God
getting
still
married
say they
next
don't
year.
have.
Getting
They
married
don't
next year.
know.
No,
Listen,
listen, like
they
real
don't
talk.
know. Listen, they first of all, y'all are not having a relationship with them every single day. Y'all not living together. Y'all only bonding with those women when y'all go out the country and stay over there for a few days. Because you can't afford to stay long. Let's be honest.
No, listen, my friend,
So,
he actually listen. I'm trying to tell you, Diamond. Okay, this dude got up and left United States, actually New York. Okay, and live in Brazil now. He's not coming back due to the fact of how he's been treated by the woman that he met there. You know what I'm saying? He moved. He ain't coming back.
but fabulous. Think about it, honey. Fabulous. Baby, let's be clear. Let's be clear. I'm gonna need you to come to reality with Diamond. I need you to be right here. I need you to be right here. Let's be clear here. Fabulous. How many men are gonna do that?
I mean, it's not a lot that can afford to do that, but you got some that can afford to do it.
Okay, he's going to stay over there in another country. Remember, you can only stay over there for what, 60 days, and then you got to renew it because thank you,
Now
ADOT,
he
for
got a
supplying the.
citizenship, mama.
Huh?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He got a citizenship over there. He's there for good. He ain't
Okay,
coming back.
so listen, he fell in love. That's cool. I get it. I get it.
But
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 how
what you
many
gotta
men are going to do
understand
that?
though, what you gotta understand though, remember they have a culture, right? And in the United States we have a culture too, right? Jamaica we got a culture too. And the culture for the women there is basically they were they were taught as young girls how to pamper men. I'm dead ass.
I
I know
get
you
it.
don't want to hear it, but it's the truth.
I get it. I understand that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I get it. I understand that. However, they don't have their own money unless they dealing and dabbling with the cartel, and you know what I mean. Fabulous. They don't have their own money. They're not living a certain lifestyle, so they are taught to put a man first so he could take care of them. Fabulous. It's all about what it's all about security.
Well, the
That's all it
Brazilian
is.
woman, I
Fabulous.
could only speak for some Brazilian women. I can't say all of them, but what I'm saying is like, you know, they were taught differently than how they were raised differently, I would say, than how American will be raised. And the way they were raised is to, you know, pamper to men.
And there's
It's
nothing
not
wrong
all
with
of
that.
it's not all about money for them though, because some
Or
of
to
them
be
they in Brazil they
fabulous.
good.
Baby, listen. Some of them it's all about the money.
Yeah,
The ones that the
I would
ones
say
that
that.
the ones that now if you get with the one that have money, like that's a different story. But a lot of majority of them are all about the money. Let's be honest here. Okay, like, all right, there's this guy I know. Good dude. He's good. Like he's a good guy. However, he loves women. He loves women, right?
Mhm.
So all you have to do is pretty much like fucky sucky, fucky sucky real good, fucky sucky real good. Okay. Also cook for him, cater to him, pamper him, baby. He will take care of your ass. Trust and believe that. Financially, you will be okay. But you
Mhm.
have to do those things for him. He don't need a woman's money at all. He's good. Yeah, but
Mhm.
you got fucky sucky. You got fucky sucky. You got the fucky sucky.
Oh, I see somebody say they're from Brazil. Get them in the box. Let them speak on the Brazil since they're from Brazil.
If they want to come in, they could. But again, like I said, out the country, they are about their money, Mr. Fabulous. They're all about their
Oh, I
money,
know.
baby.
I mean,
Good
I
morning,
know.
Trina.
I mean, that's how it is in Jamaica. Like,
So
you
if
go to Jamaica, you better have some bread with you. I know
right,
that.
so if you go over there
But like
and
I
you
said, for
decide to
some,
be with a
it's not
woman,
like that.
you decide to be with a woman, right? All you're doing is paying for her to cater to you and pamper to you. You could do that shit over here. But what it is y'all don't want to do it
Uh,
over here. Y'all don't want to
uh,
do it over here because y'all want the it's like an ego thing. Y'all want to be able to say, oh, my woman is from Dominican. I got, you know what I'm saying? I got light skinned children with long pretty hair. That's what's wrong with y'all asses. Y'all want the kids to
hold on,
have long
hold
pretty
on,
hair.
hold on. Hold on, though, Diamond. You ain't gonna just throw that blame
Yeah,
on the men
I'm
now,
gonna put
because
it all
because
out
I
there.
remember. Hold on, I remember back in the late '90s, mid '90s to the late '90s. Women wanted the guys with pretty hair so they could have pretty hair babies. Come on now,
And
the
it's still
roles is
like that.
reversed.
Zeus say I'm mad because they pretty. I'm not mad at all. Diamond mad? Nah, baby. I'm good. But what I'm saying to y'all is like, y'all want y'all kids to look a certain way, and that's fine. I get that. I don't knock y'all for that. You know what I mean? I don't knock y'all for that. Y'all don't want no children with nappy hair. I get it. You know what I mean? Y'all don't want the dark skin. Y'all want the light skin. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Cool. Y'all want the baby to have green eyes. I get it. So, like Zeus, I'm about to block your ass because, I was letting you stay in here and ride your wave and be a human. But you're talking too much shit. I was gonna let you stay in here and be human, but you talking too much shit. So yeah, so I get it, fabulous. Y'all want the kids with the green eyes and the long, pretty hair, curl up hair. That you got to put water on and it just curls. It curls right up. Okay, I get it.
Nah, I ain't gonna
But
lie.
can
No,
I
okay,
say
there's
how
nothing wrong with light skin. Not at all. I didn't
can
say
I
that.
can I just
Hey,
say
Charmaine, don't
how
take. Listen, don't take it the wrong way. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
please
that. Oh,
don't.
look,
Yeah,
Lord,
please
no.
don't.
I'm
but
just saying that
Diamond, but
a
Diamond,
lot of men they prefer their children to come out a certain way. I get it. I understand. Y'all don't want nappy head kids. I understand. I'm
Diamond,
with you.
No,
Diamond.
it ain't that. It ain't that.
That's fucked up though, y'all. And I know
I mean,
Diamond is easy
it
going.
is.
Diamond is
Listen,
easy going, but I'ma tell y'all that's fucked up. And that's very anti-black to sit up here and say, well, I don't want no nappy head kids or I don't want no black ass
oh,
kids.
Trina, listen, babe. They didn't say that, and they're not
Oh.
going to say that to you. They're not
Well,
going
yeah, I
to
know
say
they're
that
not
to
gonna
you.
say it. And I know they
However,
do that.
however, when you see, you know what I mean, like say for instance, like
Mhm.
Jamaicans, right? Jamaicans, they love Puerto Rican women.
Facts.
I know what I'm talking about. They
Facts.
love
That's
Puerto
that's
Rican women.
facts. That's
They
facts.
love, but first of all, Puerto Rican women can cook their ass off. First of all.
That's another
Second of
fact.
all, Puerto Rican women gonna cater to your ass. That's how they raise. They are
That's another
raised to
fact.
take care of their man. And third
That's
of
another
all,
fact.
their
And they're
children
very
are gonna come out a certain way.
family oriented.
Black
Very
women is
family
raised the
oriented.
same way. Black women can cook their ass off. Black women is raised to put up with black men bullshit, that ride or die
Hold
mentality.
on, some
Let's
black
not
women
do
can't
that.
cook.
Cause black
Not
women is
all.
raised the same way. We raised to put up with they bullshit and ride or die for your man, sit with him in 20 years in prison and all that dumb shit. Black women is raised the same damn way. In fact, we raised to take a little more shit.
Oh my god,
Okay,
but
take a
look at
little more
that.
shit. That nigga go to jail for 20 years. Sit with him, sis. Don't get no other man, sis. Don't leave your man, sis.
Cut
Oh,
it
he a
out.
little broke right now. He done lost his job for the fifth time in a row. Don't leave your
Damn, I
man,
only got
sis.
3 more minutes
Stay
before
with
I
your
gotta go.
man,
All right.
sis. So let's not. Yes, black women is raised the same damn way
So
to
so
put
so
up with their
fabulous. Go
nonsense.
ahead, fabulous. Go ahead and put your 2 cents in. Go ahead and say why y'all women like those. Go ahead, real quick before you
Nah,
go.
sis. Nah, sis. For
Hold
real.
on, Charmaine. Wait a minute, babe. Go ahead, fabulous. Say your thing before you go.
Well, the way I see it, well, and when I could only speak for Jamaicans, right? Jamaicans really don't discriminate on women, period. Because in Jamaica we have a motto say out of many one people, which means it doesn't matter where you come from. We accept you as who you are as a human race. You're not, that's how we see it.
Fabulous.
Um,
You know you're lying, but go ahead.
no, 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 I'm not lying. That's the fact. You could ask any Jamaicans because if you look at Jamaica, we have all kinds of races that's there. And
But
to be
here's the
honest,
thing, though.
hold on,
But here's the
hold on.
thing.
To be honest with you, I never knew the word racism until I came to the United States.
Okay, but listen though. Jamaicans are they're the same way. They will marry their own kind. They will marry their own kind.
Yeah, and they were and
They,
they were and they were married outside of their kind.
some of them, but not all.
Not all, but some of them.
Some of them,
But
but not all. You guys are raised a certain way. Y'all very family oriented. You know what I mean? And let's not get it twisted, fabulous. If you look at Diamond, if you look at Diamond and you look at Jamaicans, I don't make the cut. I ain't big enough.
no, you do make the cut. What you talking about? We
I
don't
don't make the
discriminate.
cut.
Don't get
Fabulous.
it twisted like that.
Listen,
No.
fabulous.
See,
I don't make the
no,
cut,
Diamond,
man.
Diamond. I know, and see, that's another thing that
Diamond, you so
y'all have
damn
against
stupid.
y'all have it against Jamaican men, because Jamaican men just don't like big women. Now, cut it out.
The Jamaican
Not
men
all.
like women with
Not
corned beef on their bones. I
they
don't know
like
what's
they
right.
like they like women who got ass and titties and hips. That's
Listen,
it.
but you still got to be big. Listen, my back home, my one of my ex coworkers, she's a real big girl, and I went to the Jamaican club with her. She used to always say, "Diamond, you will never go to the Jamaican club with me," and I'd be like, "Okay, let's go." I finally went with her. Listen, I was in the corner by myself. Ain't not damn man walk up to me and say nothing. And I
Because
was the smallest. I was the smallest thing in there.
Mm.
you
The
were the smallest
smallest
thing in
thing
there,
in there.
but your energy probably wasn't right at the time, Diamond.
No,
Oh,
Mr.
come on.
Fabulous. Listen, first of all,
I'm
it's not
trying
my
to I'm
energy
trying to
wasn't
tell
right.
you.
Fabulous, listen, it's not that my energy wasn't right. I have a Caribbean background. My family is from the Bahamas. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like I have a Caribbean background, so I know how it goes. However, I do know that I wasn't big enough, and I'm cool with that.
it has
You know
nothing to
what
do
I
with
mean? I'm
that,
cool with
Diamond.
that.
I promise
Now,
you.
now,
I
now, guess
promise you,
what?
it has nothing to do with
Now,
that.
will y'all lay down and fuck Diamond? Hell yeah, of course.
It
You know what
has
I mean?
nothing to do with your size, though, Diamond. I promise you that.
Okay.
I would just say some Jamaican men they do prefer, a woman who's thicker, yes, and some they just don't. They don't care. As long as you have a vagina, they want to stick you. I'm just saying. But I'm gonna jump out of the box now. I gotta
I
go, Diamond. Love you.
All right. Love you too, man. Have a good one.
Nah, sis, I was about to say when you said Puerto Rican women, you know I'm part Puerto Rican, bro. So you meant to say white ones. They don't fuck with us. They don't fuck with
What
black
you
women.
mean?
They
They,
only like the white
yeah, they only
passing
like white
women. They
passing
don't
Puerto
like
Ricans,
real
bro. They
black
do not
Puerto
fuck with
Rican
Afro.
women.
They do not fuck with Afro Puerto Ricans. I should know.
No.
To
Who
them we're
don't?
rare.
Who
To
don't?
them we're rare. To them we're either rare, we're either something else. It's colorism. It's colorism. I'm telling you from the head. I'm telling you because I'm on both sides of TikTok, the black side and the Hispanic side. Because again, I'm part of both, and I'm telling you that shit is trust me. That shit is colorist as fuck over that side. I'm telling you right now. When it comes down to the Afro Puerto Rican side, they really don't fuck with us like that. I could tell you that for a fact. They don't.
They
They
don't
don't.
fuck with who?
They don't
Fuck
fuck.
me.
They don't fuck. If you Afro Puerto Rican, they do
Black
not
people,
fuck with you.
Diamond, like the
They
darker
don't.
skin,
If you
Hispanic.
my skin color and
Oh,
you're Puerto Rican, they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
fuck with you. They
But it's
don't.
the same concept,
It's
just
the
as with the
same
black
shit. They
women.
don't
Y'all got
fuck
a
with
lot
us.
of self hatred to deal with
Right.
because the
Right.
darker skinned Hispanic women, the darker skinned African women, and
Right.
Caribbean women, and us
you're too
American women,
brown. Okay,
it's
I
like
get it.
exactly you too brown, your hair too
Yeah.
nappy,
They
your hair
don't.
too
Yeah. That
coarse, it's too
colorism shit
thick,
is real.
like.
They don't fuck with us
The
at all.
man.
I
And
done
y'all,
made too
I
many
don't think
posts
y'all
about
really
that shit.
understand, even though you call it, you want to only deal with certain
All right.
shit with your baby. That's colorist as hell. You got a lot of internalized race or racism that you
Yep.
need to deal with. To
Right.
sit up here and even think, well, I don't want my kid hair too nappy, or I don't want my baby getting
Right.
too dark. Like that's fucked up. That's
Right.
really
Right.
fucked up.
Because one person one time was like, oh, spoke to me in Spanish and said, "Oh, I didn't even know there was Afro Puerto Ricans in America. I ain't never seen one. That's rare." I'm like, "What? That's fuck? No, it's not." Oh, but there is some a lot in the country though. Okay, but why is it rare in New York? Why is it rare in the states? Who told you that? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said, yeah, that's a whole other episode. If you gonna say they fuck with Afro Latinos, if you gonna say they fuck with Latinos, they only fuck with the white side, not the black. They don't
My
fuck with
buddy
us at
has
all.
chime in, babe. What you got?
Nah, that was all I wanted
I
to
was
say
just
at
saying
that point. Other than that, like,
I don't discriminate against no woman or nothing like that. And I'm African American, but I see what you mean. I know what you mean by those that are lenient to the other cultures and stuff like that. It's
Now, y'all
because
don't get it twisted, y'all. I got you, faithful, baby. Y'all don't get it twisted. This topic today is about the passport boys and the passport women, right? We're not
Oh
going to
yeah,
make it
that's why I
about
really came in.
color. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're not going to
yeah,
make it
yeah,
about
yeah.
color.
all right,
Um, but But
Sorry, Diamond. I kind of did that. Sorry.
but like, and here's the thing, y'all. People have to understand, and that goes for men and women. Everybody have their preference of what they like. You know what I mean? Like everybody have their preference of what, I'm saying, what they like. So you are entitled to date what you like. However, you know what I mean? However, all I'm saying is I wanted the passport boys to come in here and tell us what is it that is making you want to be a passport boy.
Oh yeah, they're not
Can I
gonna do that because
answer?
some of us they don't like.
Can I
I'm
answer
just gonna let
Diamond?
that be known.
Ain't the
Because
passport
But
boy.
but 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 what I'm hearing is they saying that they would like to be
Hello.
pampered,
mm-hmm,
they like to be catered to.
they do.
Incorrect. What's up, baby? Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. That's a very good question, and I think I have the right answer for your question. I'm from Jamaica, and most of the time, when I went to like the coast area where more of the tourists comes, you have tourists that comes to Jamaica looking for a specific young man, and you have young man that went to Negril or Ocherius and the coast area looking for tourists. But they are not really looking for a specific tourist. Once you're a tourist, they will date you. Whether you're rich, poor, they will date you once you're a tourist. That's what I noticed with Jamaican. Whether you're big, slim,
Is that a goat?
then you're ugly, foodie, they will date you.
I hear that goat. I love that. He on the countryside.
Yes. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, why why
Well,
not?
good morning,
I,
Yeah.
I
sir.
I just wanted to say real quick that the passport bros, from what I heard here, Diamond is absolutely right. The biggest thing that they claim to be missing is the not being catered to. And we are quote unquote American women have too high standards as far as what we're expecting and how much we're expecting them to take care of the bills, etc. I don't think a lot of them realize that, for one, these countries that y'all planning on flying to, your black ass ain't gonna get a wife no way, because her family is going to exile her if she marry your black ass. We're gonna start there. Y'all don't have enough information and are not educated enough to even know where you're going, so you're gonna
They
end up
don't have to
somewhere
know, Trina.
where
They
they
don't have to
don't
know.
like your black ass anyway. And two, you running over there thinking that these women are docile and submissive and obedient and they don't want no money, they just want a good man. Bullshit.
Them
Them women
motherfuckers
over
are
there don't
ignorant.
play that. If you ain't coming with no bread, you may as well get the hell out they face. And they people ain't gonna let her play that. If you're not coming with no money, especially as an American, because they don't like black people all over and they really hate Americans. So if you
Mm-hmm.
ain't coming with no money, you can best believe her people ain't letting her marry you, and she ain't gonna want to marry you herself. And they're not as docile as you think. But go ahead over there, sir. We want you to go,
Um.
please.
So, hi everybody. What I've noticed over my tenure is that in the '80s, my uncle used to go to Brazil, Jamaica, Aruba, all the islands, everywhere in the Caribbean. Soon as he would get off the plane, it's women. It's like he an NBA star. That was the '80s. Then in the '90s, the dudes started going over there and they started coming back with the Brazilian.
What? What is going on, Chris? Let's
That was
go, baby. All I see was the screen light up. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead. My
the,
bad. Go ahead.
We
My bad.
didn't see
then in the
nothing.
'90s they started coming back with the
Come
Brazilian.
on, everybody.
Everything was about the Brazilian c- corn that they could bring back, how they went over there, and chicks was just X, Y, and Z. And as soon as they got off the plane and blah blah blah. Now you see the same
Good
thing,
morning, everybody.
but
But
they
y'all know I
more
get it. I'm
in
sorry. Sorry again. I'm sorry. Y'all want to get a diamond attention? Boy, y'all send them gifts, baby. I'm gonna be. I'm
I
sorry.
love
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's what all they did now is they have a social media platform where they formed an international group of guys that can travel and go over there and get with whatever women is at the airport or at the bar where the tourists are. They could be looking for money. They could be scavengers. They could have already been prostitutes in their city. They could be whatever they going to be. They the ones that want to be outside. So it's the same kikis and whatever with accent. It's not no different. If they're looking for women of substance in those areas, they got to move in, adopt the culture. And some men can do that. But most of the brothers that I'm looking at on the passport bros, they are men that are just tired of whatever they're tired of in America, and they would rather go get it from somewhere else. It's the same thing. Every woman that's doing it is in need of something, whether she wants companionship, whether she needs money, whether she needs a passport to get out of her country, she need a house. Well, I don't care what she need. They all need something, and y'all just going over there to have
Yep.
relations with those same kind of women with an accent. Or maybe she is more docile, but that could be because her situation is not as free as the American women. Black women are in a different position. Hispanic women here don't even want that bullshit. They jump in the box like, we don't want them niggas either. So I totally
Right. I'm tell you that right now. It's true.
they're good. Even our white tea ladies are like, nah, we don't want the lazy ones. We'll take uh
Wow.
we'll take the upper echelon ones. We don't want them.
No,
So
she ain't lying. We sure don't.
so I just think that everything is not the brand new shit under the sun. The only thing brand new is finding more people of like mindedness through social media. All this shit is old. All this shit is old.
She ain't lying. It is. It's getting old and it's getting tiring for real. I get sick of all of them. Besides, most damn near all of them done blocked me anyway because I done already told them the truth. I said the only reason why. No, for real. You should know for real. For real. If
Jermaine,
you
not the block.
no, they do. I don't look. The main one, it's a dirty bald headed one that I forgot that dude name. I think his name is Pat. He got a I think it's Cinco Slim. That's one of the main
Don't talk
ones.
about it. Don't, Jermaine, don't do him like that, Charmaine.
That's one of the main ones. That dude blocked that. He blocked me. A couple of them blocked me. The only one that ain't blocked me yet is Goggles. And the only reason why he ain't blocked me yet because he already know when I get ready to curse him out, he gonna end up blocking me too. Cause I done already told all of them exactly what it is. That the only reason why y'all doing that
Joseph,
is
are you in
because
here?
I don't know if they in here, and I wouldn't give a fuck if they was. But
Joseph, are you in? Are you in the box, honey? He must not be in here.
Y'all don't be sending no spies over here.
I wouldn't have gave a
No,
fuck if his spies was in
listen,
here.
I
You know I
want the
don't want them.
passport boys. I want the passport boys to come over here because I really want to
You
talk to them.
do?
I want to talk to them. Yeah.
Oh
Now, Diamond, you
God.
already know if you get them in here, they're gonna end up going, and then when they see my face, they're gonna end up leaving. So I'm gonna have to make a safe space for them for that.
Well, you know what, Charmaine,
It's one
make
in
a
the
safe space.
comments. Diamonds, it's one in the comments.
Oh nah, they blocked me because I flat
It's
out told them
echoing
all
real
that the only
bad.
reason why they
It's
want to deal
echoing
with
real bad. It's echoing bad.
now I'll tell you why they blocked me. All of them blocked me before the simple fact of because I told them that at the end of the day, the only reason why y'all disrespecting Black
No,
American women is for the
Shemaine,
simple
hold
fact
on.
y'all over here lying.
Shemaine, hold on, cause it's an echo. I could hear it. It's a real bad echo.
All right, Joseph, honey, what you got?
Well, I think. All right. Let me first greet everybody here, and thank you for giving me an opportunity. Well, yeah, and well, I just want to talk about what mostly men are looking for outside within
Quit, baby,
the
let's
African.
go.
Yeah.
What
So
I'm
I
talking
mean,
about.
what makes men look outside, the African American culture is probably some people are not looking for a woman who is powerful. They're looking for a woman who is actually they can dominate. So
Thank
I
you,
think
Angel.
that's
Y'all, let's go.
they.
Tap the screen, share the live, 10 down for her gift, baby. Let's go. Okay, Joseph, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. So I'm saying most of the time, they're not just looking for a powerful woman. They're looking for a woman who is, or that they can,
Hey, what?
dominate. And can you hear me?
Diane. Yes, I can
Yeah,
hear you,
yeah,
baby.
she can hear you, but she's just saying
Okay.
hey to her people and her gifters.
Okay. So
Diane, baby, let's go.
that's where the issue is. So I mean, what they're really looking for is not just that.
Ooh, the white, baby, I'm finna bring you in. Woo! Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you,
So
Diamond. He said he's
yeah.
one of the passport
Oh, you
bros.
want to pass my boy? Charmaine, baby. Let me make a safe space. And you stay down in the comments, baby. I'm gonna come right back and get you.
All right,
Yeah.
but
So
before you do that, let me say this. He already knows he's one of them that I'm about to cuss out soon, so he lucky.
All right, baby.
oh, so
Y'all, listen,
so
y'all. We need to welcome. We need to welcome the passport boys, y'all. They coming in. They coming in. Welcome the passport boys, y'all. Let them passports boys explain to us what's going on. Don't knock them for them living their best life. Let's go, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. We're gonna welcome the passport boys to the diamond page. Meet Keisha. Let's go. All I'm
yeah.
gonna say
Thank
is
you
don't give
guys.
the
Well,
pass. All I'm gonna say is don't give the passport boys though. They don't need no gifts. Diane, let's go.
Good morning, beautiful people. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Dwight, baby. What's going on,
Good
honey?
Good
morning.
Let's talk
morning.
about
I
it. Welcome
was
to the Diamond Show.
I was hoping the ladies stayed because I wanted to explain a few things. Okay, first off, and just to say this, um, most of them we consider ourselves passport kings, not passport boys or passport bros, not boys. Because see, the boy thing is an insult. Just like a lot of women. I'm be respectful and say women because a lot of women don't like to be called females.
Exactly.
I'll call them females because I believe there's a difference between a female and a woman. But back to the passport thing. The
You know
passport
what,
thing is
Dwight? You know what? You're right. I said passport boys. If I disrespected y'all title, I apologize for that. It's passport bros and passport. What else?
kings.
I have
And I'm gonna
never
say
heard
there,
that
there now,
passport
mind you,
kings
there
until he
are
said that.
passport boys out there, mind you. Yes, I'm going to
Okay.
say that because there's a
Okay.
lot of them are just jumping on the train. They jumping on the vibe of just going overseas. Because like you get a lot of these stories of these passport pookies now that's
Oh,
going over and that's
But we
messing up
got the
stuff in
we
other
got the
countries.
phrase
That's
from
making
y'all though.
good black men look bad, just like
oh,
they make good black men look bad in America.
Diamond though. But
wait,
passport
wait,
boys
hold on,
came
wait,
from them.
wait,
We
wait a
didn't
minute,
make
wait,
that up.
hold on, wait. They got passport pookies?
Yes.
All of
It's
them.
Shut your mouth.
No, it's not all of them, sweetheart. Let's not
Let
do
me
that.
strap up. Let me
Because
strap
wait a
up.
minute, sweetheart. Because I'm gonna say this, Trina. I'm gonna say this, Trina. You cannot say all because in
Strap
that
up. Get
because
real
if
up
that's
in
the
here.
case, then I should say all about the particular things that our females do in the community. But I do not say all. That's why I say it distinguish the difference between females and women. So let's not say all, Trina. Let's not be
I'm
that
gonna go there.
disingenuous and
I'm
do
gonna
that.
say that.
Say it again.
I said I'm gonna say that, sir.
You're going to say all? Okay, that's fine. Then in that case, I can say all females in my community only go after Pookies and Ray
Letitia,
Rays,
baby, let's
and they don't
go.
want good men, and they use them for babies and wait till they get older to get good men and take care of Pookie's babies. Now I can say that about all black females, but I do not. So please,
Oh,
let's not be disingenuous and let's not be disrespectful to our culture
Like I
because
said,
there are
Dwight.
good black men just
all
like there are good
passport
black
boys are
women. That's
pookies.
why the black men, the passport guys, are leaving because of disrespect like this from our women. See,
What the
the Pookies and Ray Rays are respected by the women in our neighborhoods, but the good black men are not. And the thing is, we let our women in our community talk bad about us for the last 30 to 40 years from the 80s during the niggas ain't crap and the simp era. So being as it is, and we listen, not only did we listen, we took in consideration of what you said from all that time. And we found out that it didn't work for the good men
so
because
cold,
the
baby?
ones
Let's
that you
go.
said Wait a minute. So the ones that you said that y'all didn't want were still being picked by y'all, and the ones that you said that y'all did want that we tried to apply to didn't work for us. We just got taken advantage of. So we got tired. So instead of having to go
Now,
back and forth
Indian
with this
baby, let's
dumbass
go.
rhetoric, Instead of having to go back and forth with dumbass rhetoric trying to convince our women otherwise, we said, screw it. Let's go somewhere where we're going to be listened to. Let's go somewhere where we're going to be appreciated. Because at the end of the day, you're not going to sit there and try to sell hot sausages in the middle of the
Yeah, baby,
desert.
let's go.
I
So-called
want to clear. Can I clarify
oh,
something,
okay, wait,
Diamond?
hold on, wait, Trina. Diane, baby, let's go. Dwight, baby.
Yes.
Diamond love you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not gonna disrespect you.
Yes, ma'am.
You living your best life. If you want to go over there, be a passport, live your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not all women disrespect our men. Woo, Diane, baby, let's go.
That's what I'm
No, no,
trying to
no. Wait a minute. Wait a
clarify,
minute,
though. I
sweetheart. I
don't
did say that.
disrespect black
I
But
did
the
say
men
wife,
that. I
as a
said it
whole.
wasn't all women.
I don't
I said
disrespect.
I could say that,
Can I
but I'm not.
clarify
And
what
I was
I'm
only
saying?
responding to Trina because Trina keeps saying
Yeah, and
all.
yeah,
And that's
yeah,
the
but I'm talking
only
about a
reason.
specific man. I'm not
But
disrespecting all black men, but the
but
demographic
I
of
heard you use the
men
word
on this
all,
app.
sweetheart. That's the only
Excuse me,
reason why I
I'm trying
said
to
that.
clarify what I'm saying. The
Okay, go
demographic
ahead.
of men on this app that have deemed themselves
tap
the
the screen, baby,
passport
let's go.
boys, they have called themselves that. I have never once heard passport king. The demographic of men on this app that have deemed themselves passport boys, they're a different type of man. Normally, from what I have heard, they're the type of man that would rather run from taking accountability
Hey,
and go
girl.
expect a woman in a
Mm.
worse off financial situation to accept the bullshit that American women will not accept. I'm not
Thank you,
saying all black men are
Alexa,
pookies.
for
I'm
subscribing,
saying these
baby.
men
Thank you.
running around on the internet talking about passport this and
Let's
passport that
go.
with not a stamp or a boarding pass to show for it. Yeah,
Mm.
that's who I'm talking about.
Okay,
Thank
well,
you.
Okay,
can
so
I well
Trina,
can I
hold on,
rephrase?
wait a minute, Dwight, baby. Trina, okay, you got it all out. You done?
Yep.
All right. So because when Dwight start talking, we gotta let Dwight have the floor. You cannot cut him off. Oh, Diane.
I
Thank
won't.
you, Miss Lady. I'm only gonna say this. Okay, first off, I had to laugh on that accountability part. I have to laugh on that because at the end of the day, you talk about how men don't take accountability. But let's look at the women that do not take accountability either. You cannot sit here and say we don't take accountability when the women who choose these pookies to lay down with and to have these babies with, but then they want to blame the man for leaving. First of all, ma'am and
The
Miss
boy
and
is
Queen,
messy.
you have access to sex, okay? You're the ones that let men have the relations with you. So being there as it is, you pick these Pookies, these Ray Rays, these Chaz and Tyrones to have these babies with. It is not the good black man's fault that they're no good. It is not our fault for that. But for the weirdest and oddest of all oddball reasons, we get blamed for that. It's like okay, oh he's a black man, automatically he's at fault. Oh he's a black man, he's automatically bad. But then the good black men, the ones that should really be the leaders of the black community, the ones who should really lead the families, are not leading them because they're pushed off. So you cannot blame no man who decides who've been trying and trying. Because I'm 42 years old, sweetheart. Okay, and I'm in a poly relationship. I'm still in America and I have two beautiful black women that I engage in a relationship with. Okay, they're not ratchet. They're not worried about FNF and D and BDF and all the other stuff. They're not worried about the great and black men. Okay, so that's why I say not every black woman is good. Matter of fact, there are a very good percentage of beautiful, intelligent, and highly strong black women. But unfortunately, y'all
Good
have an
morning, y'all. Woo.
overabundance of bad representation.
Let's go with the pause.
Okay, so can I say something?
Baby, let's go.
Oh yeah,
Hold
I
on,
know you've
Okay,
been
Charmaine.
waiting
so
to tell me I've been
Hold on,
lying, Miss
so
Charmaine.
Holman. I
Wait,
seen
Miss
your
Charmaine.
so
comments
Hold
the
on.
whole time. I'm waiting.
nah,
Okay, so
because
let's
here
wait,
ain't
Charmaine.
nobody
Listen,
that.
Charmaine,
Can
hold
I
on.
say
Wait a minute.
something?
Charmaine, wait a minute, y'all. Listen, what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk one person at a time. We we gonna be, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna get the yelling out. Go ahead. We're gonna talk one person at a time. So Dwight, honey, are you finished?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just want to address Mr. J or whoever that is.
Diane,
I
let's
have
go.
two girlfriends, not a boyfriend. Let's not do that shaming and let's not do the sign language, okay? Shaming sauce guilt and it needs to be right. And bro, or sweetheart, whoever you are, I can't see with that small behind picture.
Yeah, good
Sometimes
morning.
I'm just saying I have two girlfriends, not a boyfriend. I don't do those. I'm sorry. I like digging. I don't like sword fighting. I'm a
Good
49ers fan
morning,
all day.
Alexa.
But now I'm gonna let Miss Charmaine talk. I
Alexa.
just wanted to address that.
All right, Dwight. So Dwight, you got it all right.
Okay, thank you, sir, for that introduction. I like that, but I want to explain something to you. I find it funny how you gonna sit here on this app and lie like that and say that, oh yeah, you plasma cookies, but wasn't you the one? And I got a video to prove that. Wasn't you the one over there stereotyping a black woman, calling her a hood burger and shit? But you want to see him in lie though. Like,
Oh,
how do you do though?
always.
That's nah. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. What you're not gonna do is you're not gonna sit on my sister app. You're not gonna sit on my sister host live and sit here and lie like that. No, no, no. I let you get that lie off. I let you get that lie off, sir. I let you get that lie off. So what we gonna do? I let you talk. I let you get that lie off. But what you're not gonna do? You're not gonna
Hmm.
lie on here. You're not gonna do
I
it.
didn't even
What you're
say
not gonna do?
anything. Don't
You're
come
not
at
gonna do
me.
it. You sit here and want to talk about it. Let her get it
Don't
out.
cut her
But
off.
you've been stereotyping black women the whole time. I got the video to prove it. I even post a video about it. You a hypocrite, dog. How you do that? How you see him and come on the live and then try to lie like that? You don't think I don't
Okay,
know
wait a minute.
what
Didn't we
you're talking
just say we're
about?
not going to be
It's not that.
insulting
No,
people?
no, you're right. Do me a favor. You're right.
She just
You're right,
insulted me.
sir.
She called me a
Sir, well, we're
hypocrite.
not gonna do this
And
to
I have
y'all.
not
Cut me
insulted
off.
her once.
Sir,
She's
we're not
wrong for
gonna
that.
cut me off. Sir, we're not gonna cut me off. We're not.
Hmm.
We're not gonna
Oh,
do
yep,
that.
I'll just insult her back. I got you.
Like that's not what we're gonna do. And
But
the fact that you try to see
listen,
him and lie like that, you got me fucked up. You're not gonna do that because it's crazy.
but
How
this
you
look at
sit
this
here and lie
behavior
like that and
though.
you
Look
think
at this
what
tit
that
for
was
tat
okay?
behavior.
Like you
Oh,
being a
I'll just
contradiction
insult
and a
her back.
hypocrite on everything you saying. Like, where do we do this at? You saying you 42 years old and you holding people and black women accountable. So then hold yourself accountable that you sat here and do a stereotypical thing and was stereotyping the same shit that you were trying to do on everybody else. Be for real about yourself. Don't do that.
I
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done, sis. I got you.
Bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna do him like he did me. I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna sit here and be silent.
I I don't have too much. I don't have too much to say because I said I wasn't even anything to say. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So I was saying that, most of the guys here, they are afraid of a powerful woman. So they
Mm-mm-mm.
would rather look outside because they want to dominate. They want to exercise
yeah.
their authority. That's the reason why you see most of the guys here, they're not going to put up with a black woman here. They look outside. So in other words, when they go outside, they are looking for somebody who they can just like tell them do this and they do that. Yes, sir. But when they come to a woman that will tell them no, this is how I see, they don't want that. So I think that's where the problem
Same
is.
thing.
You know.
Same
So
thing.
I mean, that's what I can say for now, because I am seeing that even some guys when they come here, they just don't want to put up with powerful woman, a woman who can challenge their thinking, challenge, you know, the man, the
Mm-mm-mm.
alpha man in them. They don't want that. So that's the reason why you see they go outside.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Sean. Give me 29 seconds of power. Let's go. 29 seconds of taps.
And
Let's go.
gifts.
I should have been
And
Yeah.
easily
gifts.
at 100K. Thank you, Chris. Tap the screen, y'all. Send down to her gifts. Share the live. We're going to keep it hot and spicy up in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you because I got a few things. I definitely got a few things to
Well,
address.
I was
Okay,
listening.
Oh,
Whoa,
first
whoa,
all
whoa,
right.
off,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait a
whoa,
minute.
hold
whoa,
Wait,
whoa.
hold
Good
wait.
on,
morning,
Hold
good
on.
Nard.
morning,
Wait.
good
You
morning, good
finish.
morning,
I'm
Dwight.
here.
Little Dwight, little
Okay.
Dwight, little Dwight. Slow down, slow down,
No,
little
old,
Dwight.
old man.
Slow down,
Old man.
Hold
Go
sir.
on,
take
the
go
white
take your
baby.
Skittles
Hold
and
on,
then
the
come
white
back.
baby.
Yes, sir.
Hold on,
Yes,
the
sir. I
white
thank you,
baby.
Dwight.
Hold on,
Appreciate
the
that.
white baby.
You know I like Skittles. Thank you, Dwight. But
Yeah,
slow
you
down,
know when
Dwight.
your blood
Dwight.
pressure and you're eating and
Dwight.
everything is
Good
happening, so
morning.
you
First of all,
already know.
Dwight. Let me speak to the host. Good morning, Diamond. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Uncle Bernie.
Good
Hold
morning,
on, the
everybody
white
in the
baby.
box and
Hold on.
everybody in the comments.
Good morning,
Hey,
sir.
this is an
Hold on, wait,
amusing.
wait, wait.
Okay.
They're not, hold on, Uncle Bernie. They're not
Yes.
tapping. They're
Oh,
not
okay. I'm sorry.
tapping.
And
Okay,
wasn't
tap
I
tap.
Tap the screen.
next? I think I
Because
was
Tap
next.
the screen.
I just feel like I got just insulted and
I'm pretty
everything
sure I
else,
was
and I
next.
Wait
didn't
I
a
don't.
minute.
insult
Hold
one
on, the
person
white. Wait
on
a
this
minute. Wait a
I'm
panel
minute,
pretty
or
baby.
sure
on
I
these
was
comments.
next. I'm not
Hold
sure
on,
if I'm.
Dwight. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. You got insulted, baby, by who?
Let's see. For one, by Charmaine by calling me a hypocrite. Bernard talking about my widow feelings is hurt. Like, and I just see a bunch of different people saying stuff in the comments, and I haven't
Okay, so
insulted
let me tell you.
anybody. All I'm
So
doing is
Dwight, baby.
speaking
So Dwight,
facts.
honey, listen. I don't know. I think this maybe is your first time in my box on the Diamond Show. Baby, don't
Yes.
worry about the comments. Don't worry about the comments. They have their
Okay.
own show. Don't worry about the comments.
All right. Well, in
However,
that case, I'll just come at.
I am
Mhm.
going to let you respond to what Charmaine said. I'm gonna let you respond to Uncle Bernie as well. But I do want one person to talk at a time.
I apologize.
I want one person to talk at a time. And shout out to everybody that's over here in Diamond Lodge that don't normally be over here.
And I was next. I
Yeah.
was next.
Oh, my
So,
apologies, Trina. I'll let you speak. I'll mute my mic and let you speak. Oh
okay,
no,
all right.
she muted her mic, so I guess I can finish.
No, I was
All I'm
next.
saying
Well,
is
I was
I
hold
just
next.
don't
on, the
like
white.
being
Wait a
called a
And
minute,
let
baby.
hypocrite.
Diamond
The white.
finish.
Hold on one
Oh,
second, baby. Hold on one second. Woo! Chris, baby, thank you. Hold on. Uncle Bernie ain't gonna be on here long. Uncle Bernie, go ahead. What you got?
Oh, good morning, good morning, sister. This actually the young lady can go first. I can wait. I yield.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Bernie. I really appreciate that. I wanted to point out the king title that we were asked to uphold. Yet, I've not really seen much kingly behavior, especially when you felt the young lady
Blue
next to you
light, Miami,
insulting
let's
you,
go, baby.
and you couldn't stop cutting her off, and you said, "Okay, well, I'll just insult her back." Kings normally they hold themselves to a higher standard than that of what they will call their court. So when you lower yourself to what you think is a low standard and you being insulted and all that stuff, I'm confused on how we will call you a king. And the passport
Okay,
boys call
Queen P.
themselves
It's
that.
okay, baby. It's all right. It's a diamond show. It's okay. Good morning, Lexi. Go ahead.
Uncle Bernie can go ahead. That's what I wanted to say real quick.
mm-mm-mm.
Okay, now Trina, once you okay, so you're done now because we gotta let everybody else talk. We do have a line of people.
Yeah, yeah, I'm done.
All right, go ahead, Uncle Bernie. Let's go.
Well, good morning to all. Good morning to everybody in the comments. I am amused by today's topic. Great topic, by the way. But what's funny is how it leads off, and I'm wondering when does man stop making a woman the problem? Woman's not the problem. Mr. Charlie got you afraid to stand to Mr. Charlie, but you want to go stand up to a
Okay,
woman.
Mr. Charlie.
You
Mr.
are
Charlie.
insulted by a woman, but you can't. But Mr. Charlie insults you every day, but you want to address Mr. Charlie. Sometimes you got to begin to look at things from the standpoint: are you really a man, or are you a man? Are you a boy being a man? How does a woman be causing your demise? A woman don't have the strength or power to emasculate a man. When you step on the scene as a man, you absorb everything a woman can provide, everything a woman offers. You're the sounding board for a woman. You ain't the one be crying about the woman, this woman, that. You bring solutions to women. This bothers me. It's a cadre of men. There's a man named Marty, Dwight. You seen him following suit, and some other men who just have this thing where y'all blame the woman. The woman's not to blame. The woman is universal to us. The woman is the most precious being for mankind. In my 50 years of experiencing women, I've never engaged in a woman that has caused me any problems, demise, has even been a problem. They've been an asset. I've been tragedy to women.
I don't left women with 10 kids. I've been the one. I'm the guy. I'm the responsible party. I'm the one who has done the demons to women, not women doing demons to me. You know, women should be. I should be. Women should be having me towed behind a car, drag me down the street. But I think they have. I think for not doing it. So I don't have women. You are the greatest thing since sliced bread. The white and these other guys that talk this stuff about you, women being this and that. No, man got to start stepping up and being man. I don't know about accountability. I don't know about all that stuff. I'm not an accountability person. I'm not incriminating. I'm not doing none of that stuff. All I do is look at you problem solve your problem. Okay? Just problem solve. It's simple. It ain't about the woman got to do this. The woman got to give you a break. The woman got to cow down. Powerful woman this, powerful woman that. You got two women to white. The way you talk, I don't understand how you have two women in a situation. Okay,
Don't talk about my situation,
I
sir.
will. So I'll talk about it
Don't
in
talk
time,
about the
sir.
females I deal with, sir. I
Sir,
didn't insult you
sir,
people. Don't insult
sir,
my woman.
sir. I'm not insulting you, sir. I'm addressing you. See, I don't insult you. I address you. I don't have to insult you. You insult yourself. You shared the
Address
information.
me, not my women.
You
Address me,
shared the
not my
information,
women.
sir. You shared the information. That's why the woman asked, "Did you have two men as opposed to two women?" Because the way you were talking, you crying. Men don't cry about women. Men
And you're
celebrate women.
simping.
You
And you're
celebrate women.
simping.
Sir,
And
I
you're
simp every
simping.
day. Sir, I'm simple. I simp every day.
Okay, so you're
Hey,
a
look.
simp.
Hey, Mr.
Okay,
White, my lifestyle
that
is, Mr.
explains
White,
it.
Mr. White, my
You're a
lifestyle is
pander.
simple.
That
I don't
explains it.
cry. No, no, sir. Pandering is
You're a
crying. You
pander. It
cry.
explains it.
Sir, you're a nice young man. You cry. You're a nice young guy. You know,
Why,
you cry
Dwight?
about the
Why are you
women.
interrupting this black king?
The
Like,
White.
mute your
Oh,
mic.
he's a king
Hold on.
because he agrees with you, but I'm not because I
No.
disagree with
First of all,
y'all.
no,
Oh,
he's a king.
wow.
You know
Charmaine,
why he's a king?
listen.
He's a king because he came in here respectful from day one. He ain't sitting here
Charmaine,
No,
no.
did
saying
you
nothing
read the
online.
comments where
That's
he
why he's
Charmaine,
a king.
disrespected me? Did you read
Charmaine,
that? No, I
hold
bet you
tight.
didn't. It was cool to
Hold
disrespect
on.
me.
Go ahead, Dwight. Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
first of all, he insulted me. Okay, so for the hypocrisy of the females that are only signed with him because I disagree. The only reason, and I'm gonna say this. First of all, the pandering and the simping is the reason why that are the women, the females in our community, not the women, because the women in our community are beautiful. The females or the females that fall short of being mature women, those are the ones that I speak on. And yes, accountability needs to be taken because again, like I said, Bernard, if you put in and turn up your hearing aid up to the highest notch, you will hear what I said.
Shay,
Okay. When
Shay.
excuse me, McQueen, I'll get to you in a second. But like I said to Mr. Bernard, if he paid attention, what I said was for the last 30 to 40 years, black men in the black community were getting blamed for everything. And we took that blame and we tried to listen to that blame and we tried to apply to that blame. What
Thank
happened
you,
is
Will.
nothing came out good for good black men. Only the Pookies, the Ray Rays, and the Thugs were the only ones that were being loved and being appreciated in the black community. Yes, Simpson Panderers were kind of appreciated, but that was only because it stroked the woman's ego. Those are
Pookie
the
and
friend
Ray
zone
Rays are
dudes.
not getting no respect. That's the problem.
Y'all,
Pookie
y'all,
and
no,
Ray
I
Rays
didn't
are
say
not
respect,
getting no
but y'all
respect because
picked
they don't
them.
deserve no
You
respect.
picked them, McQueen.
They don't
McQueen, you picked
deserve no
them.
respect. Period.
But y'all do. Y'all uplift these dudes. And the only reason why you
Who's
probably not
uplifting
uplifting them
a
now
Pookie
because
and
you
Ray Ray?
old.
We're giving
You
them
probably
a
not uplifting them
chance,
now
a
because you
fair
old.
chance, a fair
When
chance, and they fail every time. So
and how,
what are you talking
no,
about?
you don't give them a fair chance. You give them multiple chances.
Because
And
that's
you
the
give
only ones
and
out
I'm not
there.
finished. And
That's
you
most
give
of the time. That's
multiple
the only ones out
pookies.
there.
You give
That's
multiple
80%
pookies
of what's
chances.
out there.
You give multiple no, because y'all overlook. Okay, excuse me,
Oh,
sweetheart.
no, no, no,
50,
no, no, no. Sir,
56,
sir, sir, you had a
56
chance to
to
talk.
60%
You
of
had a
black
chance to
men
talk. I'm
are
Hold
talking
on.
now.
single and
I'm talking
childless.
now.
Hold
I'm
on,
50,
talking.
Queen. Hold on,
What?
56
Queen. One person at a time.
again,
You
56
need
to
to tell
80,
Dwight that because
56
he been
to
cutting her off
60.
the whole damn time. He been cutting
Oh, shut
everybody off
the
the whole
hell up,
time.
Hallman.
That's
Nobody
how
wasn't even
he. That's
Hey,
talking
the
to
how he
white,
you.
the
talk.
white, the white,
That's
the
why
white,
he
the
cut
white, the white. You
everybody
out
No,
of
off.
order.
Bernard.
The
No,
white, the
Bernard.
white, the
No,
white, the
Cut
white,
Bernard.
her
the
off.
white. Check,
I'm
the
not
white.
Cut
gonna
Check
play
me, the
like
everybody
white.
off
Check
you.
the
me.
whole
Well, check
time.
No,
me, the
no, ain't
white,
no
Listen,
the
check
y'all.
white.
you because I'm
Check
not
me.
gonna
I'm
look at
available. Check
you.
me. Check me. Why did you check a woman though?
I'll
What's your
check
Because
bill?
you
You check a
too,
woman
honestly,
for
sir.
what?
Charmaine is
I
I'll
being
be
Well,
told
check
honest
me,
you.
with
sir.
Charmaine
Well,
is
y'all.
please
being
check
No,
me.
Listen,
Well,
I
check
hypocritical.
me,
just
Is
sir.
told
being
you to
Hey,
I'll
go
white,
get
cut
your
white.
hearing
Hey,
aid
everybody.
white.
up and
I
listen
The
to
will
white.
my
I
cut
words,
absorb
everybody.
little
ma'am.
I'll cut
boys.
everybody
I
off.
done
The
called
white.
you
Check
a
me,
simp
sir. I
all
absorb little
day,
boys. I
old
absorb that
man.
stuff. The
Now
white. The
listen to
white.
what happened.
Old
The
man,
white.
I called
Respect
you a
our
simp all
sisters.
day. I've been
The
checked
white.
you.
Respect our
Don't
women.
say
The
I'm
white.
not
Respect
checking
our
no
women.
men. I
The
checked
white. No,
you.
no. You check women though. You check women
and
fast.
I
But
never
check
said
me, sir.
anything
Bring
I
it to
respectful.
said
me.
females.
Bring it to
I
me,
said
Hold
sir.
on,
females, and
Queen.
I will check your
Now we
Hey,
pookie
hey,
getting
hey, the
how
down
white.
with
old
The
it
white.
is
females
The
now.
too.
See
white.
what I'm saying?
The white. The white.
I will
Dwight,
check you
bring
too,
that to me,
He
Star.
sir.
telling
Give
on
it to
You
me,
himself.
been
sir.
nothing
I'm
but
Bring,
he
well, check
telling
me.
disrespectful
on
Let's
today.
himself.
let's dialogue. Let's dialogue.
I'm
Dwight, I
telling
Come
him
on.
disrespected you,
he
so
telling
you
on himself.
say I'll take
Yeah.
that. I disrespect. I'm gonna take that, Dwight. I disrespect you. You
Guess
and your
what?
little
Yeah, I
married
did.
men that you date, I checked you.
See
Okay,
my
I
little
respect. I
married man,
disrespect you.
and
Now bring
you
it
and
to
your
me. Bring
simp
it to me.
pookies,
Bring it
you
to
and your
me.
Derek Jackson type dudes that you
Right.
have
Uh
on
huh.
your side, the ones that
Yes,
pander to
sir.
this
You
bad
see how he
behavior
didn't disrespect that
Yes,
that
sir.
man?
keeps destroying the black
Yes,
community.
sir.
And if we keep pandering to
Yes,
these
sir.
females who keep pandering to the bad dudes of the
Mm-hmm.
black community, the black people will
What's your
never get
solution? What's
better
your solution?
because of simps like
Dwight,
you
Dwight,
and because
Nah,
of
Dwight,
he
what
not
pookie ass
Dwight?
females
disrespecting
like
The
him.
community,
McQueen.
Dwight. But instead of complaining about what's the community you work in and what's your solution for that community, just drop your solution out there. Make it simple.
I dropped the
What's your
solution and
solution?
nobody listens because they too busy wanting to do
No, no,
shame
no, no,
and
no,
cause
no.
guilt and need to be
Dwight,
right.
Dwight, Dwight,
And
Dwight,
the
Dwight,
ones
Dwight,
I'm
Dwight,
talking about the
Dwight,
problem
Dwight,
are the
Dwight. So why
females,
you taking your
not the
way?
women.
Listen, Dwight. Hold on, listen, Dwight. So why you taking your award to the female, as you say? You got a award for the female. You a warrior and you want to go after females.
No,
Does
excuse
that
me, I
make sense
got
to
wars
you?
with them and the pookies. Don't get it messed up.
No, 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 no,
You
no,
only hear and pay
no,
attention when I
no.
say to the women because
Dwight,
when men get insulted,
Jealous
Dwight,
of
nobody cares.
Dwight,
you jealous of
Dwight,
I'm
Ain't
getting
nobody
Slow down,
jealous.
Dwight,
Shut
shut
up.
up.
That's a female
Dwight,
trait. Shut
I
Dwight,
up.
have been
Dwight.
talking to her
Hey,
like
Dwight.
this.
NYC
You
Queen.
have not
Because
talked
I
to
Hey,
my little
can.
But
man
do
like
your
this.
NYC
thing,
You
Queen.
always
please.
And
talking to
NYC
I'm
Queen.
a
talking to that
NYC
weirdo.
Queen.
man
Do me a
like that
favor. We're
too,
not
You a
gonna.
Trina.
weirdo.
I'm
NYC
talking
Queen.
to
This one thing. Listen,
everybody
NYC
like
sister.
that.
We're not gonna
Listen,
sit.
I have
I'm
no
like,
cap.
look,
There is no cap in mine. I
High
do
road,
not
baby. High road. We
discriminate
got this.
against nothing. I will come at anybody. I do not discriminate.
Hey, Dwight,
I
hey,
fear
Dwight, Dwight,
no
hey,
man.
Dwight, hey, Dwight. I don't see you on no type of literature or notary where you walk into a community addressing who you identify as Pookie and Ray Ray. But
Really?
I welcome you
Really?
to go dress. I
Really?
don't. Yeah,
Dude, I
I don't see
used to
you.
be a
I don't.
pookie.
Is there
What do
article?
you
Is there
mean?
article?
You still
Is there
are. You
article?
I
still
am
are.
not.
Is there?
I
Is
am
I don't
not.
see any article saying. I don't see any article saying you out on the block talking to Pookie and Ray Ray about changing their
Of course, they
lifestyle.
not going to put
I
out
don't
on
even
block.
think. Hey,
Okay,
hey,
listen. First of all, they don't put out
hey.
articles
I
about
don't
black
see.
men
I don't
doing
see.
good
I don't
things.
see.
They
Hey,
never
Dwight,
do.
Dwight,
You know what they put articles
Dwight,
about?
Dwight,
About what women
Dwight.
do, about a man maybe saving a
Dwight,
female.
Dwight,
Past that, they
Dwight. Okay,
don't do
Dwight,
nothing
tell us
like
this. Dwight, tell us this. Dwight,
that. Yup.
what community are you working in where you outside on the block and you asking Pookie and Ray Ray not to sell drugs in the community, not to have guns in the community? What community
My
are you in doing
neighborhood,
this?
None.
Southwest
No, no, no,
None.
no,
Philadelphia.
no, no, no,
My
None.
no,
neighborhood.
no, no.
I talk to the youngins
Okay.
because
You,
guess
if
what?
y'all talking,
I used to
and
be
you,
like
hold
one
on,
of them, and I came
hold
from
on,
the
hold on,
block,
Dwight,
and
Dwight,
I went
Dwight,
and
Dwight,
started
Dwight,
working. So
Dwight,
I
Dwight. Are
came
you talking to
out of
one,
that
Dwight,
so I can
Dwight,
talk to the
Dwight,
young ones in
Dwight?
my neighborhood.
Are
You
you
asked
talking
me
to
a
the
question,
ones?
I'm telling you.
Dwight, I know. Okay, hold on. I got one more question for you. Are you talking to ones in the candy store, or are you talking ones on the block? Which one now?
Well, like I said, I
Good
Which
know
morning,
the
one?
ones in
everybody.
my
Good morning.
neighborhood. That's everywhere. That's on my
Okay.
block. That's off my block. That's in my neighborhood. That's in other neighborhoods
Hmm.
that I've been in that I know people that I talk to. And anyone will tell you they know me and they have respect for me because
They
of the
know you and they
petty
respect
things
for
that
you,
I speak.
and you that
Because if
guy.
they
You that
didn't have
guy. All
respect
right.
for me,
Okay.
guess
Okay.
what?
Dwight,
Because if they
Dwight,
didn't have respect,
Dwight,
I would not be talking now. I
Dwight,
would be
Dwight. One more
unalive
question.
right now.
Dwight, one more question. Dwight, I'm going to suggest that you're not being honest because first of all, Pookie and Ray Ray's
Okay,
mom
fine.
are
You
who
can
you talk
suggest
about.
all you
Hold on,
want.
listen. You talk about Pookie and Ray Ray's mom. So Pookie and Ray Ray is not allow you and talk that nonsense about their mother and respect you. Let's be straight on that. See,
First of
you
all,
think you
no,
come
no.
from
See, oh, wait,
somewhere.
wait, wait.
Oh no,
Stop,
no, no,
stop,
no,
stop.
no,
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 That's
no,
where
Dwight,
you
Dwight, Dwight,
wrong.
no.
Dwight, Dwight,
I
Dwight,
talk
No,
to
Dwight.
the
Listen,
Pookies about
listen,
what
I
they
listen,
ain't
do.
nobody
listen,
Just like I
fault.
talk
listen,
to the
listen,
women
Right?
about
listen,
what
He cut
they
listen.
her
No,
do.
no,
off
no.
I
so that
talk to the
you
But
can
Pookies.
why?
I
finish.
tell Pookies
Dwight,
they pick the
You
wrong
Dwight,
need to
baby
be
moms and
quiet.
Dwight,
everything.
Like,
So
you
don't
can stop
assume
it.
Dwight,
nothing.
Dwight,
Be
Dwight,
Don't say
Dwight,
what I
Dwight,
quiet.
don't
but
do,
Dwight,
sir.
Dwight,
That's extremely
Dwight, but
disingenuous.
Dwight,
Diamond, he's
And to be
Dwight,
an
speaking. Let
old
Dwight,
him talk.
Negro, you need to stop
Dwight,
that out.
Dwight,
You
hey,
too old
Dwight,
for that
Dwight,
crap.
but Dwight,
You're
but
right.
Dwight,
Be
and Dwight, and
quiet. He needs to be quiet.
Okay,
Everybody else has to
listen,
be quiet
y'all.
for him.
I had to mute mute everybody. I had to mute everybody. Listen, I'm trying to get everybody a chance to talk. One person at a time. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. One person at a time. Y'all can't talk over each other. Y'all can't do that. Dwight, once you get everything out, you gotta listen. Let them say what they gotta say, right? Then I will let you know to respond. Trina, Charmaine, everybody's queen the same way. Y'all can't talk over each other because then it's gonna be crashing and gonna be arguing, and we can't hear none of y'all. I want to hear from all y'all, right? I want to hear from all y'all. So at the end
Yes,
of the
I
day,
do the
like,
same.
tap the screen, share the lives, send Diamond her gifts. This is what we do
Mhm.
on the Diamond Show Monday through Friday. So again, I want y'all to talk one person at a time. I need to hear this. However, Uncle Bernie, let's not talk about what they do in the community and stuff like that right there. We are subject about that. I want to know about the passport boys and you know what I mean, them going over there and why they feel like, whatever the case
Well,
may be, is the grass is
I
greener on the other side.
well, sweetheart, you
look
you
at
you saw what just happened,
now.
right? You saw how each and every single one of them just attacked me. That is one of the major reasons why passport men are leaving. That's why it's a passport thing. That's why men are leaving because of things like this. I can't even say something that okay, they may not agree with. They done said a lot of things I don't agree with. The only thing that upset me was because of all the shaming tactics, all the sign language, all the insults. That's the part that was wrong. If you disagree with me, that's fine. I could care less. But what I will not tolerate is a bunch of people disrespecting me. Like I said, at the end of the day, I already know that my difference of opinion and the way I speak and the way I feel is extremely controversial. I know this. I am intelligent enough to know these things. But like I said,
It's
my issue
fine.
is
Let's go.
All
but
right, he
my
told us
issue
much.
is
Okay,
do
I
not
okay.
insult me. If you do not attack, I'll put it like this. I always say this: attack the subject, not the person. If you don't like the subject, fine. Don't be insulting me. Don't degrade the people that I'm with. That's wrong. Don't and like I said, no, he can question me. I don't mind because yes, I do talk to the men in my community, the pookies the guys that I know that shouldn't be on them blocks because I know they can do better. I do talk to them and I give them the opportunity. And the ones that are like that advance and do better, cool. The ones that don't listen and stay on there, those are the ones that are like, okay, fine. Y'all, if y'all want to keep procreating with these no good dudes, have fun with it. And I understand why the majority of our women procreate with these guys when they're young, because these guys are nothing and they're above them. They don't have to
So
elevate. They
that's
don't
all
have to
that
do
we're
no
saying.
Hold
better.
on, you guys said Queen. Hold on. Okay,
Yo, I'm
Dwight.
out. I'm out.
Dwight.
But
Okay,
Look,
listen,
I'm out.
what I'm gonna do is I
okay,
actually have
Dwight.
to come off of here
Out.
because I actually have to give myself a shower because I get myself together because I have to go to physical therapy because I was injured on my job, so I have to go to physical therapy for my rest because I do maintenance engineering and also cook, so I have to go
Might I
get
interject one
this
thing before
handled.
the white leaves? Hey,
Sure, that's
Dwight.
Okay, go
fine.
ahead.
Go ahead. Throw your last
Hey,
insult.
Dwight. What? No, no, it's not insult. No, I'm not going to apologize to you because I don't interpret what I said to you as an insult because I don't try to insult men. However, if by addressing you was insulting to you, then you have to live with that. But what I would say to you about the passport process is that all men are doing is you're just moving one woman from one culture from one country to another country. You still got a woman. Doesn't mean that anything's changed. You got to find out how to deal with women, how to address women, how to feel comfortable with women. Not tell women to shut up or be quiet, but listen to women, absorb what women bring to you. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying about. I'm not insulting you in a way for pandering or anything. I'm just saying to you that women are women all over the world. You passport people run into the situation of having to now you got to pick up a language to communicate with these women. You also got to pay some of these people in their country, their family, a little money or something to bring that person out of the country.
Right. Okay, sir, but
Okay.
that's the thing. You assume
Some of these women also. What am I saying? Some of these
Yeah,
women, as you guys who are into body counts, these women have body counts you can't even imagine because they've been raped by people in their family. The men in those countries they rape their own family members. It's like the first rite of passage to their introduction into men and women relationships. So you talking about body counts? Oh, then you still bring one body count
hold
that you absorb with to
on.
this
I didn't say
community.
body
Okay.
count one time
No,
though.
no, no. I'm no, no, no. I'm saying that
And
comes with the
hold on, wait a minute. And to
transport.
help you out, my fault. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna help you out with
Yes,
something too. Because
yes,
I'm
sir.
not
Please
going
do.
over to another country
I
just
didn't say
for
you
another
were. I didn't say
woman.
you were. I didn't
But
say you
actually,
were,
you
sir. I was speaking
assumed
in
that though.
general.
You said you going over there to get another woman to
No,
bring them
I
back
was in general.
there
We're
or
talking
go
about
back
passport
there.
boys. We're talking about passport people. I was just speaking in general. That's all. But go ahead.
Okay, and
Tell
like
me
I said,
what
when
your
I leave to
thing
go to
is. Hmm.
Peru, I'm leaving this country because of the way that non-thug black men are treated in America. That's why I'm leaving
Hmm.
because I'm a
Oh, you relocate. So
non-thug
you
black man.
relocating? You relocating? You relocating?
Yes.
good morning.
Okay,
and
okay,
and
okay,
every
okay. Well,
person
hey,
and every
safe
person
travels.
that's with a
Hey, safe
passport
travels.
is not
Safe
looking
travels.
for a woman. They're just leaving this
Hmm.
country for peace because
Safe
we
safe
try peace
travels.
over
What
here
Yeah,
you
and
safe
it
think,
travels.
doesn't
Soraya?
work.
Safe travels. Now,
Soraya,
are you
No,
taking
because
your two associates with you, or are you just by yourself?
Yes, I am. I'm taking them with me.
Diamond, look at
Okay, okay, yeah, well, yeah, safe travels. Okay, okay, that's different. You relocating for lifestyle. I guess that's what it sounds like. But
Yes.
I'm thinking about the passport thing. Is the men who were looking into going over to pick up a woman and bring her back. That's what I thought the conversation was about. But you
No,
want
no,
to
sir, and
relocation is
and
fine.
that's
No,
what
hey
I
look,
thought
hey look,
awareness too.
hey look, hey Dwight, you're not by yourself. I'm thinking about going to Thailand or New Zealand. So we will.
Right.
I
See that,
mean,
and that's what I was bringing
the
awareness
time
to. I was bringing awareness to the fact that every man with a passport is not doing the same thing, and that's the point I'm just trying to bring.
from
It's
Thailand.
just a
Yeah.
couple of females that came on here who were upset because,
Thank you,
like I try to
lady.
tell people, my page is extremely controversial. Things I say on there, females will get extremely offended. They will get upset. They will get mad. They will say I hate them. They will say I'm anti-black and everything else. So
I
yes,
ain't saying
the
nothing to
females that
joy, but
came
okay.
on here looked on
Yes,
my
you
page
guys can
and they're
join.
upset because of my page. But let me get off here. Like I said, I have to get out of here. I have things I have to do today. I will get back on here and hopefully you on here, Miss Diamond. I greatly appreciate you letting me come on here and express what I needed to express. I've always loved your lives. I can't pass and I always respect your lives. Love you so much. And when I do come off here, I'm gonna tap it for like 30 seconds before I jump in the shower. I got you
Thank you,
covered.
Dwight, baby. Have a good one, honey.
And you
Diamond,
do the same.
Yes,
look at the DM I just sent you real quick, if you can.
you have to send it on my.
If the
You have to send
hypocrisy
it on
is
my
not
backup
real,
page.
I'm lying, bro.
Damn.
Bernie, I want to say thank you so
Okay.
much for being on my stand, on my
Yes,
right
you can
stand,
join
because
the
man,
live, y'all. Listen, hold on, y'all. Everybody
No
that
problem,
wants to join
ladies,
the live, just click the guest box at the bottom. And if you have 1,000 followers, you can get in. That's not my rule. That's TikTok rule. So, y'all, we got a line of people. Dwight, said what he said. He's offline. The topic this morning is about the passport boys, the passport women that we do have as well. That y'all not speaking on a lot of them. It's not like most. Good morning, honey. How you doing, baby? Chime in.
Good morning. I think that that's like a way out of being responsible. We are women that we was raised in this culture, and so we
Yes,
had to adapt to some of the things in this culture. I do believe that African American women are really strong women, and a lot of men don't know how to deal with us respectfully, and that's one of the biggest issues in our community. We don't know how to respect each other. We don't know how to check one another accordingly. Like when you see your homegirls doing something that's not right, the women are supposed to be checking those women. And when men are seeing men doing things that's out of order, they're supposed to be checking those men. And we don't have checks and balances in our community. And that's what's wrong right now. And that's why we're not getting along. That's why these arguments are going on this platform today. It's because we don't respect each other's opinion, and we especially do not make each other accountable. And I want to thank Mr. Borney for coming up here, Uncle Barney, for coming up here and making his brother accountable
good morning, brother.
for disrespecting um, us as women.
Okay.
Diamond,
Um,
if I can just close, I'll close out down real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Go ahead,
no,
sister. My
it's okay.
apologies.
The I'm not gonna say the name, but the person in the comments talking about being bullied, they are known for kind of having outbursts. So I was trying to message you so that the show don't get derailed because
no, we're not going to rail. No, this is
this
not
is
the show.
what that person does. Like they say, hey,
Okay,
okay. I just wanted to say that.
okay. Um, Uncle Bernie, you are
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
sorry.
done?
Yeah, just close out real quick. I'll be out of here. I'm gonna close out real quick. Again, I'll
Okay.
just say again, I believe that it's time, or it's not time. We should be doing. We I believe we are doing it. Men have to be men. You know, unfortunately, it's like in any system, everybody's not going to
Thank you. It's
be
not
a
like
man or
most.
man up to situations. But ladies, feel comfort that there are men who do appreciate you, do respect you, and do honor things that you ladies do for men. I also would say this is that men have to get within themselves and begin how to problem solve as opposed to putting the problem on women. Women are not the problem. Whether you want to identify them in different classes, but women are not the problem. Women are women. Men have to be the ones. You want to be a leader, then you lead. If you want to be in charge of something, then you're in
No,
charge. You want to manage, you
what,
manage.
babe? I'm gonna let you in. Hold tight.
Yes.
Tap the
So,
screen, y'all. I'm
so
gonna let you in to speak.
in closing, to Mr. White's point of view, if he's just relocating, I don't think he fits into that same genre. But I've heard his spiel on another show, and it was a different spiel. It wasn't about relocating for.
Good
He
morning.
was talking about again this passport thing too. But anyway,
Thank you, Bernie.
having
That's
said
why I
that,
said he a liar. He a liar. He a
yeah,
hypocrite. He two faced as hell. He sit there and he's doing all this. That's why I said he's fake. Like, why are you
right,
sitting here saying one demographic, but you saying another one? Just like what I said, he's sitting here talking about some. Oh yeah, well, black women are sitting here disrespecting me, but you got videos of you calling black women a hood rat, calling us hood boogers. You've been
Right.
stereotyping us the whole time. That's why I called you.
Right.
You saying that me
And,
calling you a hypocrite is an insult, but you still have not addressed was I lying about the video that
right.
I fucking put up on my page myself about what I said about you though. That's crazy. How you sit there and do that? Like what
Good
kind of lies
morning.
you spewing on my sister live? And Diamond, I love you,
Right.
but I was not gonna let him do that. I wasn't. I was not gonna let him sit here and try to contradict himself and lie on this platform of yours. I wasn't. There was no way I was
Right.
gonna do that. I wasn't. No. Hell no.
And also, and the one thing about it too, and if you're really helping people, you're helping communities, or you're helping a gender of people, usually you have helping information. You're not coming in with this little false data and these false numbers, and that's the whole thing about the group of people who say they're helpers. And I'll identify Marty, the White, it's a I can't remember the guy named Jayville, these the Kevin Samuel disciples. When you're helping something, you
No,
bringing
I
help. You're not bringing in
no.
you're not bringing in insults and blame. You coming in with a help factor. You come in a point of view of step by step what you can do because everything is on continuity and continuous engagement of what you can do to make things better. But having said that, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm Diamond has people and get in the box. And again, as the passport situation for those men who believe that going over bringing one woman to another culture and having to get them adapt, I would say be careful because if they're going to probably have you expired, especially if you have insurance, they're going to get rid of you because there's another man in their country they want to bring over. So you keep thinking that you're bringing a woman over for your purpose and she going to honor you. Good luck on that one. Okay. But anyway,
Have a good one, Bernie. Thanks, babe.
you too, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody have a good one. Thank you for the time, Diamond.
All right. So, godly, honey, chime in.
Hey, how y'all doing? First of all,
God damn.
Good morning.
good morning. Uh, um,
You doing?
first of all, Uncle Bernie missed me with a couple of things you saying. The situation that he was trying to describe, and I guess trying to make it or normalize is some of the extreme and deal with that. And the guy that spoke earlier, Dwight, I don't agree with a lot of the ways that he speak about our women and our community and stuff like that. I don't agree with that, but I came up because I wanted to address what we're not doing. Like the conversation is not really addressing what the issues is. Why we got women and men seeking to go to other countries or whatever to meet other women and men, and that's because we've developed a culture that's not conducive to a great relationship.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
If you got a man who's treating a woman like the goddess she's supposed to be to him, they start calling them a simp. You get a woman that's treating a man as she should treat him, as a king that she see him to be. Now she's a pick me, and we call it black culture today. But
Good
the
morning.
reality is, it's not black culture. That's not our culture. That's not the way we were. That's things that society has shaped and normalized within us today. That's lost. None of these things that we glorify or we think that has value in this community, in our community today, don't. I'm talking about on the normal level, that's normalized now, that's popularized now. These things are destructive to any type of relationship of substance, and we don't address that. And instead of us holding ourselves accountable for these things, we tend to want to argue and poke and talk about the person that's
Lava.
speaking up about
Thank
those
you, babe.
situations.
Let's go. Captain Swing, y'all. Shed lives and
Mm.
diamond gifts. Um,
And I,
so,
Oh,
guys,
it's 600 in here, Diamond. Diamond is 150, y'all.
question,
150.
question. Um, Golly.
600 people.
So,
yeah,
with the guys going over out the country, right? And they're
right,
saying the topic today is about the passport boys.
right.
So with them going out in the country, they say they go over there because the women know how to pamper and cater to the men. They were raised that way. Also, it's more easier for them. However, they are still, uh, they're still going to come out if they think it's more financially, it's not. They're still gonna come out their pockets. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Right. But
So now,
but
well,
I mean,
now, listen. I will say this. I will say this. Um, and as you know, there are some women, there are some black women, right? That are very, very strong minded, very strong minded. Um, they are strong minded to the point where they're not going to tolerate certain things. And I get that. I understand that. Some of the ones that are very strong minded do have a mouth on them. Yes, they do. You know what I mean? Like they're going to be vocal. They're going to speak. They are going to, uh, voice how they feel. They're going to voice their opinion. They're not going to tolerate certain things. They're going to demand, their respect. I get that. However, right? Um, there are a lot of women that are strong minded, that will cater and pamper to their women, to their men. Women, once a man come in and he show her that he is about her and he's consistent, she will give him the world. Hands down. Y'all know that. Y'all know that about us. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know that about us. Y'all gonna get all the fucky sucky, the sloppy toppy. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna get all the salmon and the asparagus and etc. Man, we gonna buy y'all everything. Like we gonna spend our money. Y'all know that, right? All we ask is for respect, right? Respect. Um, consistency. That's all we ask for. Just a simple shit. Because y'all know once y'all got us. However, when a woman has done all of that, right? And she has showed this man, I can cater to you, I can pamper you, I can love you, I could be, that woman that you want me to be. I am her. Once her feelings is hurt, and she is, emotional and she's expressing herself on the way, she's being treated, then all of a sudden she's a problem. You get what I'm saying? What's that clicking, Steven?
It's somebody in the comments. He literally is one of the passport boys. He got it all in his bio.
He can come in the box. Like, I want to hear about the passport boys. I want to hear.
We
I,
got
I,
another
I want
one.
to hear.
Drew Deadly is his name. Um,
I want to hear.
my thing is, he just said in the comments, 34K is a lot overseas, fellas. Go get your respect. See, that's
That's
what I'm
fine. I
saying.
want to hear his. I want to hear when he come in, Trina. I want to hear, his take on it, everything. Um,
Well, I'm gonna
I don't
drop
know. We got
downstairs
enough.
for that because I already done accomplished what I needed to do. So I love y'all. All
all
right,
right, Shemaine, baby, have a good one.
you too. Love y'all.
I'm sorry, Miss
Okay,
Diamond.
okay.
I had a
Who
poor
Keith?
connection at the end there, so I don't know if you wanted me to respond to what you were saying.
Yeah, I'm
What?
interested. I need to hear from Chaotic Dog. Chaotic Dog.
Yeah.
What? Chaotic Dog. Okay. Talk to me.
It's chaotic
Um,
dog.
Okay. I'm
So
listening.
here's something. The the assumption that these women or these people overseas are, you know, are about taking advantage of the men is not right. Second thing is that most of the people that, like the man, I think it was the white who said earlier, the individuals who are over there, we're not talking about these people who, can't afford to pay their rent or can't afford to buy a car, because if you can't do any of that, you ain't getting a passport, you ain't going over there in the first place. These are the people who make money, who can afford to go over there. Third thing is, these women, when you go over there, when you get to Switzerland, or you get to the outside of the European, outside of the Caribbean places, these people, they respect the individual, not the attributes. And Americans have a really bad problem with, you need to be 6'5", 250. You got to look like an hourglass or have all these body parts. These people do not play those games. They don't live that lifestyle. That's the reason why they turn around and they leave. Most of them leave because of the fact that there's no reason to sit here and be ridiculed because you're smart, you don't have drama in your life, and you don't run in the club every single night. You're not spending all your money on dumb stuff like Gucci and everything else like that when you don't even have a savings account or a retirement plan. That's what the passport stuff is about. It's been hijacked by the idiots who decide, oh, well, we're going to do what they're doing because, we get disrespected too. You're getting disrespected because you can't afford your life.
So I have something to say for that. I'm
Go
not
ahead, Joe.
against traveling. Love traveling. And if the traveling is the reason you want to go somewhere, you're a traveler. You're not going to call yourself a passport boy. You're calling yourself a passport boy because you identify with some of the values that they've spoken on. And since I've been on TikTok, what I have seen, and that doesn't mean it applies to everybody. And I think a lot of times these conversations, people just applying stuff to everybody across the board. So this does not apply for everybody, but what I have seen are groups of people where the first time I heard about the passport boys, it was a group of people, angry men who were angry at black women and talking down on black women. So that's the first
Yes.
association I ever had with with the passport boys. Now that's not going to be all passport boys, because as I continue to watch, there's the ones that say, "Well, no, that's not the reason I want to go. I just want to travel." There's the ones that say, "Well, no one, you guys won't follow us. We want y'all to follow
BPG,
us.
let's go, baby.
We want y'all to follow us." So my issue with this is when I watch these conversations, a lot of times it's people who are angry and lack emotional intelligence. So I don't know if y'all familiar with emotional intelligence, but if not, it's people who have developed themselves, not developed themselves emotionally. So when they have an issue, they don't know how to control their emotions. My emotional intelligence sometimes comes out in the fact that when I get upset, I cry.
Thank you,
That's
BPG.
my emotional intelligence. Someone else's, when they get upset, they get angry and they just spew venom out. It's nothing wrong with wanting to go and go find something better if you feel like something better is out there. The issue that I have with the passport movement is when it becomes where it's demonizing black women, because there's youthful people on here who again have not developed emotional intelligence, and so when they take that message, they're taking it into hatred for black women. So what do we do when our young men now do not like black women, because this movement has contributed to the way that everyone looks down on black women? Everything's contributed to black women. The shaking of the butts. I see everybody shaking their butt on TikTok, but somehow it's always contributed to black women.
Can I help with
Nobody
something real
takes
quick?
Go ahead.
So
I want
just one thing I want to make sure I want to say, and then I really want to drop down. I want y'all to go look at CNN or go look at any broadcaster when it comes to politics. The only race that they separate by sex is ours, because we play that game and we say black women, black men, and instead of understanding that we are one and we have an issue with being united in any front and developing anything that we do by separating ourselves and saying, that and I don't know, that just irks my nerve to listen to us as a people get separated by sex. And we're already the minority. Now we're going to separate ourselves even more to make it a bigger minority when it comes to being able to get the help and to actually work as a people.
Tap the
yeah.
screen,
Right.
y'all. Tap the screen down at
That was
the
part.
Can
bottom.
I
That was
can
part
I
of
Let's
the
can I
go.
point.
be
Let's go.
That was part
yeah.
of
Tap
the
the
point.
screen
And
down.
so
Sit down
then
and play
the
field.
other thing is with the leaders, with the leadership thing. And I keep hearing y'all saying to lead, 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 let us lead, let us lead. Who's gonna just follow a blind leader? When y'all go to the military and you're leading a group of people and they not listening, what do y'all do? Y'all kick them out of the military, dishonorable discharge, right? Y'all don't go. and defect to China and join their army. Y'all don't go and say, well, I'm going to go to a different army because the people in this army don't listen. Y'all go and y'all put them out the military. You're dishonestly discharged. You cannot be a leader when you are so willing to abandon the group of people that you say you're here to lead. And so that's just my 2 cents in it. It's early in the morning. I wanted to get this in before I move along. I mean, all respect. I love Black people. I think you guys got to really watch who you're putting yourself around. If this is your experience, whatever. I've never heard again of this stuff until I joined TikTok because the group of people I'm with or I surround myself with, they love Black people. They love each other. It's Black families. It's building the Black community. It's Black men who love Black women. It's Black women who love Black men. It's people who love people. So this culture of kind of demonizing, I call it, and it might not just be a TikTok culture, but I would say venture out more so that you can put yourselves in better spaces where you're not experiencing the things that you don't like.
That's real. But
And
come
and
on,
that's what I was trying to say.
I,
That passport boy thing is some slang that was attached to it. That's not the reality. That's not the real people. That's just
right.
some slang or it's a bunch of people who did a bunch of dumb stuff and come up with some kind of lame saying and put it on TikTok. The real people who do that, there's nobody sitting down saying, "Oh, I'm a passport boy." No, I'm a grown ass man who has enough money and has the kind of job or skills that allows me to move to work in Switzerland, then work in Germany, and then come back to Americas and work back home and marry my Black wife with my 4 children. Period.
Period.
Right. And Ray, that's the point. I like what mom I guess that's Mama who I like the last point that she made. We got to understand a lot of this stuff is being done for social media when they hyping up and showing all the negativity and all that type of stuff. That's what they promote in our communities anyway. You know what I'm saying? Period. They don't promote um the better assets that we have as a people. But just to, to address the elephant of the room, the topic or whatever, is we again we doing what they do in the medical field is we're dealing with the symptoms of what's going on instead of the actual problem. And that's what I came up to want to speak because we seem to address what people are doing and what they're saying instead of looking at what's really going on and the reason why you have a people or group of people
Do
who
I not see this person spamming the chat? Like,
yeah people who who've actually doing that to find what they feel being a better partner for them, whether there's a woman or man that does it. Um, and that's because this culture and the things that we're doing in our society, I said again, is leading us away from each other. I hear too many instances where we're overly down in our women, or either we overly down in our men, and uh, and not really addressing issues within ourselves that's been created. Like most of these men that I speak to that has that idea about going, other places and finding a wife, they're tired of just dealing with what society have projected on us. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to feel disrespected or feel like they're at war with their partner, and then vice versa with the women. Like it's a respect factor that's been lost. It's that the holding each other to high regards. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't, in most cases, me, I believe that you should hold the person that you love to the highest regard. But most natural beliefs is that after God, it should be your partner, and we've moved away from that. Like there's so many things that we put in front of each other today that it's hard for us to grow, and that's most of those cultures you look at around the world.
Godly,
They
can I ask
still
you a question?
what's that?
Do you support Dr. No Jobs?
What you mean, do I support Dr. No Job?
Like, just do you support him?
What I mean, what kind of question is that? Do I support him, or
Mhm.
do I not like people projecting things on people that aren't
but
actually
but
true?
but Trina, listen, honey. What they got to do with the topic?
I just was asking for my personal self because I was
Right,
listening to him and I just wanted
right.
to ask him.
Right, and I'll say this, and let me address it, Diamond, because I keep hearing the ignorance. That's what all people do. That's part of the reason why I say we don't address who we are and the things that we do. Me,
But some things don't need to be addressed. Do you really need to address
He
about
don't.
Mr.
okay,
He don't
Stuff?
need to
yeah,
address it.
yeah, you fine then. You're right. You're right. I'm tired of the conversation anyway. You're right.
Hello, can I jump in this real fast? I don't want to be disrespectful, but I just want to say something and let y'all talk about y'all conversation. Um, like I said, good morning, but this thing. So this morning or yesterday, I made a comment on somebody's page. This dude was on there making fun of this little black boy for getting bullied at school. Now, he wasn't on this video like being real mean, but he was laughing at the little boy saying that, oh, he's not tough, yada, yada, yada. So I made a comment on his page, on this guy page. Y'all know Diamond and Trinidad, y'all know who I'm talking about. I made a comment on this dude page on that video. I said, why are you talking about the boy like that? I'm like, damn, I went in, not in the bad way. I didn't cuss this man out. I wasn't disrespectful. I was just like, this a little black boy. Why are you being so harsh on him? So this guy, what he did, instead of, addressing me, talking to me, he went to my page, took one of my videos, and went in. First, he talked about my homosexuality. Then he wanted to talk about my missing leg. So, I went to his videos that he made about me, all his comments, his video replies to me. So I went to his video and I'm telling him, I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? You sitting up here getting upset because
Sir,
I
what are you,
addressed you about some stuff.
sir, what
I
are
addressed you
you,
about,
sir? I don't,
ma'am,
you
ma'am, I
said,
was talking, ma'am,
yeah,
I was talking.
I know you're talking, and you said,
Why are you interrupting me though? That's what I'm saying though.
well,
Y'all step
because
back
I'm
and talk,
confused
ma'am.
with
You
you.
step back and talked all
Yeah,
these things. I
I
didn't say nothing. Now I'm
have,
talking because you
but you're
let me
talking
finish.
about
Don't interrupt me
us.
because I was
This has
talking.
nothing to do with anything.
Would you? I know it wasn't, but this what it has to do with me because one of y'all came up on that post and addressed me. So I think it was Diamond. That's why I came to her a lot because I wanted to address her about what she was saying because she said I wasn't bullying. I wasn't being bullied. So again, I am a 40-year-old man. I don't care what you guys think. Oh, I'm not being bullied or whatever. But if you make a video about somebody and you talk about their sexuality, you talk about their handicap, you talk about whatever they love, that's bullying. That is bullying no matter what you want to say. Then you want to get up and say, oh, well, he
Diamond, this
wasn't
is
doing that. And
So,
y'all
what I was,
gaslighting.
so
Diamond,
this is
this is
Gaslighting them
what
motherfuckers.
for
I was
noise.
talking
Yes,
about.
he
This
was.
is
Yes, he
exactly
was.
what I was talking about.
That dude stepped back and made fun of me this
This,
whole fucking
sir,
video.
none of us
And y'all
have
sitting
done
back being
anything to
cool
you.
with it.
No,
And you
none
sit
of
up
us
here and
have
be
done
like,
anything
hey,
to you,
oh,
sir.
as
Hold on,
black
Trina.
people,
Wait
we
a
need
minute.
to.
So right, honey. Was it so J? How you pronounce your name?
It's just my username. It's Sora J.
So J. Okay, baby. So
Mhm.
listen, honey. So you
Yeah.
you came on my platform because you have an issue with
No,
somebody
no, no.
else.
I came on your platform because you had addressed me. You had tagged me multiple times in a video that he made about me. Okay,
I did.
saying that that's why I
Hold
came to
on,
your
baby.
live.
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Miss
Okay.
Miss Black
Let
Diamond.
me.
Oh, so wait, I'm sorry. Maybe who was it? Trinidad, was it you who was saying that?
No, no,
Hold on.
So
Wait a
I'm
minute.
just
nobody.
Hold
saying.
on. Wait a
I
minute.
have
I'm
Wait
just
a
not
minute.
saying.
Wait a
tagged
minute.
you in
Hold on.
Listen,
Wait
anything.
a
I
minute.
listen.
don't
Hold
even
on.
So
know
right.
I'm
you.
So right.
explaining to you. Then
Hold
let
on.
me
So
explain.
right.
Black
Hold on.
Diamond. Let
Hold
me
on.
explain.
So right, baby. Hold on. Listen. There are fake pages. There are fake pages of Diamond. Right.
Really,
I'm
because
not
I
gonna
think there's
listen,
one.
baby.
She got.
Listen.
I
Hold
think
on,
there's
baby.
one who had 24,000 followers and 1 million likes. Is that a
That's
fake
not me.
page?
That's not
Oh,
me.
okay. Oh shit. Well, I didn't know that. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know. I just
So
came to
honey.
address the person who was in them
So let me.
videos. But wait,
So let me
wait, wait,
say.
wait, wait,
So
wait.
let me say this. Let me say this, babe.
I'm
I'm not.
listening.
I'm not gonna toot my horn at all.
Hmm.
But I don't tag nobody in videos.
Okay, you
I
know what?
hold on. I don't jump in these TikTok streets like that. I don't be in these boxes.
Okay,
I
I
don't do
understand that.
any
Listen,
of
ma'am,
that. Not, not,
before you go more in, listen, ma'am. The only reason I came to your live is because when I had hit the comment or the username who was saying talking to me, who was tagging me, it popped up on your page. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm not coming to your page because you just some random person. I tapped the button who was comment, who made that comment, who made that tag, and it came to your page. That's why I'm here.
Diamond, Diamond.
so
This is
So
somebody,
what
so
I'm telling
I'm
you,
basically
gonna
somebody,
get up off it. Wait, wait, wait.
Sir,
so,
I'm
Diamond.
gonna
because
get up
Can I
obviously
off
you're
say
here,
speaking under
and
the
I'm
something?
gonna
me.
go
Can
Just
I
back to
just
that
leave.
say
hold
page
on,
can I
where they
say
honey.
tagging
something?
me
So
at, and
basically,
I'm gonna screenshot them and all that, and then I'll
I'm
come
so
trying to
back.
tell
basically,
y'all this is what he
So basically,
does.
Soraya
It's
J.
not what
So
I do. I'm
basically,
finna go to this thing. 'Cause listen, if I was wrong, I'll be
Just
wrong. I'll say I'm wrong. But listen,
then leave.
that person that was saying stuff on that page, it came back to your thing. That's what I'm saying. But so if
okay.
you
So
wasn't
hold
saying
on.
nothing cool,
So
I'm
Then
here's the
sorry. But
leave.
thing,
I'm gonna go
honey.
back to that page and
So
tag,
here's the
and I'm
thing.
finna go tag that thing. I'm finna go comment to them. So I'm finna see.
Okay, so listen, honey. Here's the thing.
I'm listening.
Now, what somebody probably could. Are you talking about somebody sharing the live?
What? Huh? Sharing what live?
So you're talking about a specific page that
Okay,
I
so let me
I
hosted.
wish I was
so
allowed to
let me
speak.
say it again. Okay, so yesterday, some dude who got a beef with me or something like that made some videos about me, and in these videos, he had put my videos up, making fun of me, making fun of my homosexuality, making fun of me being an amputee, yada yada yada. Multiple people have been commenting on this page. In like an hour ago, somebody, I guess your name or whatever, had made multiple comments. Now, the only reason I'm here is because when I hit the username, it came up to your page, this page. That's why I jumped in your live.
Can I say
You
something?
saying you didn't do it, I apologize
It
for
was
that. Okay.
Tell me.
mistaken
Okay, listen.
identity.
I'm
Hey,
gonna go.
Mistaken
Okay.
identity
I'm
just
gonna go.
Okay.
leave.
Hold on.
And okay, and
Hold
that's
on.
fine. But look, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
go and
no.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
screen
go
and I'm
to.
gonna go and I'm gonna screenshot. I'm gonna go
No,
screenshot
no, no, no.
these
Listen to me.
messages,
Let
and then I'm
me
gonna go on my
tell.
live myself. Okay.
Listen,
Because
honey. Tell
I'm
me.
not gonna sit up here and accuse nobody. If you say you didn't do it,
Listen.
fine. I
Hold on.
apologize for that.
He's
Fine. I
Diamond,
hijacking you on
apologize for that.
purpose,
Diamond,
Hold
Diamond.
But
on.
I'm finna go
Can
back
I
to this and
talk?
just look.
Listen.
Diamond.
Can I
That's it.
talk? I
I
do have
wasn't tr-
another phone. Tell me what the page is.
okay. Hold on. You know what?
He's going to
Hold
keep going, Diamond. If you
Diamond,
feed
can
into
I
it,
say
just let
one
him
one
something?
go.
second.
No, I want to know. Listen,
I will
y'all.
give you
Let
the
me
page.
talk
Just
to
give me 1
him.
second. Let me see if I can do this
Okay,
right. Hold
well,
on.
I don't
Let me
want
talk
to be
to him.
involved in
I
this because
want
he
to tell
makes
me
these
what the page
situations up
is
all the
so I
time.
can
It's not
find it
a
and
real
show
situation.
you.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me a second because I got to figure out how I can do this without ending up this live. So give me 1 second.
It's almost 700 people in here. This is
Don't get
The person in the audience chat said it was her already, like 4 times. Shemaine Holman.
so if Charmaine. So what Charmaine did was
Oh,
tag me.
wait. So was Charmaine was in the live earlier today, right? She was in this live. And that's why when I hit the button, it popped up to you. That's how I was trying to address whoever was saying stuff to me. So Shamir was in the live. You was okay. I'm sorry, Diamond. It wasn't you. When I pushed this live, I didn't think that it was gonna pop right. So you is the host. You just a guest. So it was. Shamar, I'm addressing you. You got yourself up on my page. I mean, up on that comment talking about I wasn't being bullied when he was. If you talking about somebody's sexuality, somebody's disability, and stuff like that, you are totally bullying somebody. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Then you want to sit up here and talk about, oh, black people need to be more together. Y'all not together with the black gay man though. You're not. Y'all sit back, y'all trash them and shit like that. Then you got these black men who still in this 1980s, 1990s fucking lifestyle. Y'all steady making these
Can
homophobic
can
ass
can you go
jokes and
argue
shit
with
like
her
that. Y'all talk about
so we
motherfuckers
can finish our
glittering and
conversation?
shit like that. That's crazy to me. That's
I'm
crazy.
telling y'all,
But
he's
then when I
doing
come
this
to
on
address
purpose.
somebody
Can you
like
go argue with Charmaine so we can
But let
finish
it
our
like
conversation
Shamar,
though?
happen.
that's
Can you back
crazy as
out and
hell.
go
That's
argue with her,
crazy as
please?
fuck. I'm tired of people. Then y'all want to sit back and get mad because
Yeah,
a
I
person's
am. But
emotional.
because people
You
don't
get
like it,
mad
they
and sit and talk about somebody. If they get emotional, they get heated. Yeah, I'm heated. I hate when people want to sit up, get mad about somebody because they came and addressed about something that they doing. That's crazy to me. Then you want to badmouth me and shit like that. You want to come to my fucking page and talk about me. You want to go in this man comment and be the most homophobic motherfucker you want
Oh
to
my
be, huh?
God, this
That's what these
nigga.
women doing and shit like that.
Diamond,
Can you
Y'all
let
don't
the
give no
host talk?
fuck.
Diamond,
Like
Can
that's
you let the
crazy to me.
host
I ain't saying
talk?
Diamond.
nothing disrespectful to neither one, to nobody in none of these comments, but yet I'm being
We let
disrespected.
it, like,
Yet I'm
literally.
being disrespected. Then you got Trina. You set
Don't
yourself
speak
up
on
here.
me.
You
Don't
set
speak on
your
me.
ass
Do
up
not
on here
speak
and
on me.
said up and talked about
Do
me like I
not
did
speak
something
on
to
me,
you.
sir. I
Then
don't
you
know
want to say,
you.
My
"Oh,
nigga,
he
Speak
like
shut
on
the
this.
me.
He
fuck
like
up.
this."
Don't
Girl,
speak on
Yo,
stop
me.
can
playing
you
with
be
me.
quiet?
I'm
You want to
emotional as
speak on
fuck.
me? I should
Don't
have a
play with me.
right to
You
speak
want to come
too.
for my homosexuality? Girl, bye. Girl,
Can I speak since he just brought me up? Because
Okay,
this is
so
what I was
listen.
trying to
I'm
say.
tired of
Let me
Before
say
fucking
it
this.
goes
people sitting
around
back, want
in
to
different,
slick
no,
this and
no,
shit like
no,
that.
no,
Then you get these
no.
black
Be
women that
quiet.
who fucking
Be
hate gay
quiet.
men
You
and
need to
shit
be
like that.
quiet. You
Who
need to be
hate gay
quiet.
men. Don't want to fucking sit back
You
and
need to
talk
be
loud,
quiet.
dumb
Don't
business
sit
and
up
shit
here and
like
try to
that.
tell people I hate
Girl,
gay
shut the fuck
people.
up
Are you
talking to me. How
serious?
about you do that? How
Are
about
you
you do that?
serious?
I'm sick of fucking dumbass fucking
Okay, listen.
Look,
This is what
bro,
I did.
you're
tired
disrespecting
Like,
my
of
man.
dumbass
hold on.
black
Wait a minute.
people
Hold on.
sitting back being ignorant as fuck because they get checked and shit like that. I came to check dude. He got mad when I talk about motherfucker.
Hold on.
Thank
Y'all,
you.
all I wanted to do was clear my name because everybody in these TikTok streets know I do my lives on my page, my platform. Like that's it. I don't be in here, now if they tag me in videos and I see the video that I'm tagged in, I go look at the video and I'm out. However, I don't know him. I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't know him. I don't, you know. But anyhow, I let him get it
He
out.
does
Let him
that,
keep
and
talking
he
about
does
it.
that in everybody's lives, though. That's what we were trying to tell you.
Literally.
He'll
He
jump
has
in
And then
and
that's
burst
what
he'll
I
and he'll
hopped
make
up
up
on
himself
here
stuff.
into a
to
big ass outburst because it's a
correct.
bunch of
He did
people and
this
shit.
on
He does
Gentsy's
that on
live,
purpose,
Good morning,
literally.
Stanley.
on
But
everybody's
because
live.
people don't
You
like
he
Correct.
Trina,
baited you into
I can't
doing
say
that.
nothing.
That's
Like,
what he
get the
did.
fuck out of here.
Okay,
Y'all be
that's fine.
irritating as hell for real.
So, um,
I literally said that was gonna happen. But because y'all
well,
don't like
but
me,
Trina, I do let everybody get on here and speak, though. You know what I mean? I do let everybody get on here and speak. I don't know what he's talking about or whatever the case may be, but I do let everybody get on here and speak. So I had to I had to hear what he was talking about. I had to hear him out for a second. However, y'all, we're going to get back on the passport boys and et cetera. Mom, who, babe? Are you done, hun?
Yes, I spoke my piece. Thank you, Diamond. Thanks for having
All
me on.
right. Drew, you a passport boy?
I forgot what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and go down.
Passport,
Oh,
passport man, passport boy, passport
okay.
bro, blue gentleman,
Babe,
fly.
okay.
If my motto is if I don't like where I stay, fly away, fly away.
Okay. All right.
So,
Let's talk about it. Thank you, Martinez. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. Let's get into it.
good morning. How you doing? First of all,
Good
sister, how
morning. How
y'all
you
doing?
doing, babe?
What's up, Trina? I tried to talk to y'all last night. I couldn't get into the other one that you was on with. I think her name Moss or something. I can't remember.
are you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah. I tried to get in before. Remember, I was trying to get in and I couldn't get in.
Good morning,
I think it was
everybody.
last
On
night.
my
Was it
line?
last night or not? I don't know. If it was your live. It
Hey,
was
Miss Williams.
somebody else's. But
Oh, okay. Okay.
well, nice to meet you. Nice to
Hey,
meet
what's
Mom,
that? What's that?
oh,
How you
you.
doing?
thank you,
I'm
babe.
just good. Nice to
Tap the
meet all
screen,
y'all.
tap the screen, share the live. Get on the share the live. Thank you again, everybody. Tap the screen, share the live. Get down on her gifts, y'all. Get down with the ranking. So we got to echo.
I think somebody has it on their speaker or something like
We
that.
got to echo. I don't cranking.
Somebody got to turn down their car radio or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead, Drew. Let's talk about it.
Um. Uh. My my motivation for the passport movement is first of all, I'm loving the fact that brothers are working together for a common cause. That's the first thing. So it's becoming almost like a fraternity, almost of black men just working together and understanding that they have something to look forward to. Because right now in this country, there are a lot of brothers who don't have something to look forward to. Um, and the way it's affecting us statistically in general in this nation as American black men, we have since 2014 lost 6 years off our life. We are dying in this country. So, one thing that keeps a person alive a lot longer, and it's proven, is happiness. Happiness adds 8 years to your life. So, with me, it's a matter of survival for black men in this country who feel that they have nowhere to go. We just lost another brother, Twitch. And for me, if getting a passport, knowing that if you make at least $34,000 a year or more, you are considered a top 1% earner in most of these other countries. Being in that status, your money stretches further, you get respect, you get treated differently, and you can get the things you need done in life.
Another thing is that we love our sisters in America dearly. The only thing, though, is that feminism has taken away, at least this is the feeling, okay, has taken away the ability of a man to stick with his traditional ways of raising a family. It's no longer two becoming one. It's just two under a roof.
Good morning, everybody. Tap the screen, y'all.
Still,
Share out.
there's still a lot of ego on both sides, and people are not understanding why we continue to be the catfish of the lake of financial wealth and gain in this country. We're the catfish. You know what catfish do at the bottom of the lake? They're called bottom feeders. And the reason why is because our mind is not that of a brim, of fish that go to the top to feed. We continue to not understand how to use the system of marriage to build wealth. We don't get married to be happy. Now, of course, if it's abuse, adultery, I get it. But just for the simple fact that one or the other may have just gained weight, or one or the other 5 years later is not the same person that they were when you first met, and you're not happy, me personally, I don't find that that's grounds for divorce. You work that out. But this system, once again, has made it easy for someone to say, I'm not happy, so I can divorce you. And for a man, and I got videos of how bad it is for us. For a man, his whole life could be ruined just because a woman said, I'm not happy. It's just too easy for them to leave. Am I lying so far? Am I lying? No. Okay, so
Host,
the
can I
whole
ask a
thing though,
question?
but what I'm getting at, yes, I know it, I get it. But what I'm getting at is that, so with all that being said and known, with men, when you get your passport and you fly in these other countries and see how you're treated with respect, a little bit of dignity, and you're just able to have fun and be free. It's just something that I advocate for any man to do in this country. And then especially black men. See, it's just not just brothers doing this though. You know, it's American men in general. But for brothers, I'm proud that brothers are finally finding something that they're happy about, having fun, smiling, joking, enjoying themselves. And that's what I like to see. I like to see brothers happy. Because with me growing up in life with my family and losing family members, friends over craziness, it's a lot of unhappiness. And we
Good morning,
need something.
Sophia.
So yeah, I'm a passport boy all the way, and I'm recruiting. I'm telling brothers to. Let me tell you. And listen to what we're doing.
Can I ask a question?
I'm telling.
Hold on. Let me get it
I'm
out.
gonna say after I say this, you got it. After this, I'm telling brothers. You know, if you're on child support, keep your child support up, or keep up, or pay up on your child support. If you're not working, get a decent job, save money. You know what I'm saying? Don't have no babies here in the States. Actually, don't even get married no more in the States. Don't do it if you don't feel it. Do everything to build you, build your kingdom. Have enough money to fly and enjoy yourself and do what you need to do. Make your trips. I'm telling you to do good things in life. I'm telling you to be a good citizen in life. I ain't out here giving the message of like today's hip hop. You see what I'm saying? We're telling brothers to do good. We're telling brothers to be better citizens. So you can maintain your passport, you can get a passport and go enjoy yourself.
Can I jump in
Because
here?
right now it's a lot of stuff in America that we just need to take a break from every now and then. Come on back if you want to, but we need a break from what we're up against here in this system.
Can I jump in for a little bit?
I'm done. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So I hear what everybody's saying, but let me be clear.
CW, baby. Let's go.
That is a
Mm.
product of a slave mentality. I have a passport. I've had a passport since I was 17. I've been in the military. But when everything isn't about us, everything, we have a group of people who have convinced us that we have to fight against each other and not help each other out. I saw a video the other day and it disgusted me of a group of men throwing, a young men
Big
throwing a
up.
dumpster, a young black girl in a dumpster. Let me be clear. Black women have a right sometimes to feel the way they feel, just like black men. Black women historically have been raped and still had to come home and sleep with us. They've been abused. They've had to hold us down, clean our backs when we were whipped. They had to go through all kind of stuff with us. Now I know people in the comments are gonna start calling me a simp, and so be it. I wake up in the morning at 5 a.m., sometimes earlier than that, so I can look at the sunrise on my black woman's skin. And for the record, black women, when black men are married to a woman and they're happy, they live 10 years longer. I do marriage counseling. I travel all over the world and do it. It's okay to have a passport, but what y'all need to realize is that you're getting the tourist side of those countries. Everybody's going to love you because you have money, but when you live over there, the rules are a little bit different. Let me be clear, as long as we are hating on each other, and I can go through a litany of things that black women have been through. They have but here's the thing: you want them to be submissive to you, but the word submission comes from two words: sub meaning under, and mission. So my question to all the black men who say stuff like that is, what mission are you under? There are a lot of young. See, my wife and I have taken in almost 14 kids. We had two biologically. One of them died in the car accident, but we taken in at least 14 boys. The reason why I don't cheat on my wife is because I have to tell them that I'm a fraud when I do. The reason why I don't do some of the things, or the reason why I help build up my community, is because there are young black men who need to see us with our passports. Yeah, we may travel, but they need to see us treat a woman right. Because they need to learn. The reason why we have all this dysfunction is because they don't see how to treat the opposite sex. And so while we hating on these women, we got to realize we're still hating on our mamas,
Hey, the
our
queen, baby. Let's go.
everybody that has helped bring us and get us to the point where we are now. My mom was single. I watched my mom get hit on. But when I grew up, I showed other men how to treat women. And we got to start getting off of that. And if you want respect, we got to start doing stuff respectable. Women, whenever they see a man on his king stuff, have no problem falling in
Don't
line.
fall down.
I can tell you that with 100% certainty. Have no problems falling in line. And I ask my men who come around me and come under me to keep that same standard. To keep that same standard. We making money. We making money together. I got a group that we put all our money into the same account, some of us, and we invest together. And we got our wives coming along with us. When men in the community stand up together, all that bull crap that we talking about subsides. If everybody gets their weight up, you won't have no problem with black women submit to you. You won't have a problem with black women mistreating you or anything like that. Every now and then you're gonna get somebody, but whenever they see you be consistent with who you are, they're gonna straighten up their stuff because foolishness can't hang around you when you get yourself together. Because every time you get yourself together, as you grow in yourself, as you grow in your money, as you grow in your respect for the community, as you lay it down, as you put stuff together, as you talk to these young boys and they see you living a good, righteous life and not going around trying to pass out more peanuts than the mailman pass out
Let's
mail,
go,
they
baby.
will respect you. I promise you they will. I'm telling you this as a coach, as a community leader. My nonprofit feeds 150 families, 8 families a week. I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you what we're doing. We do marriage counseling, marriage,
Thank you, babe. Let's
all
go.
those things. And so what I'm saying is, if we continue to get our weight up, then weight recognize weight. Other people are going to come around you with their weight up. Everybody going to come around you with their dollars trying to come up because you're inspiring other people. Have you ever considered that maybe somebody needs to see you do what you do so that inspires them to go to the next level? But we can't do that because we're busy just running off with our responsibility. We can't leave our community behind like that. Our women need us. They don't just want us, they need us. They literally need us.
Miss Harris, baby, let's go.
They need us. And so
Drama.
I'm with you, Cool Breeze, my brother. Can I respond or
oh,
Hold on, Drew, baby. Hold on,
okay?
Drew. We got Stanley in here still need to speak.
Okay.
Um,
I'll just
go
keep
ahead,
noting that.
Stanley. Let's go.
I've been listening for a while, and because of how many times this conversation jumps around, I was one trying to figure out what the hell does being a passport boy has to do with all the different angles that I've heard in this conversation, from submission to everything else. So what I'm hearing is being a passport boy is a cop out to get away from what we should be holding near and dear right here, our black women right here. So we run into other countries so that we can be over there
Thank you for
treating them
subscribing.
the way we
Definitely.
supposed to be treating our women here. Is that what I'm hearing?
that's what I hear whenever I hear it.
And so technically it's bullshit to me.
No,
Like,
Whatever makes
no,
you happy.
that's
I'm just waiting
that's not
for turn to find
that's not
if
what we're saying. That's the interpretation of what everybody's taking. But to me, being a passport bro is about being an international businessman. Being a passport bro is about seeing the world, understanding the world, getting off the block. I mentor young men. I got a master's in finance. I used to be a financial advisor. I just do my own practice now. But I teach young black kids, single mom kids, young boys how to invest in the stock market. I show them how Nike used to be 10 years ago and how Nike is now. I showed them what Adidas used to do. I show them how you can invest in the stock market, and at your age, you can end up being millionaires. And so they're on their way to doing that. Young black kids. I've been doing that for years. So once again, my mission is international business, and also I teach them. I say, look at these corporations. These corporations are going international. People at the top 1%. And if you look at the number of passport issuance, like I'll have some stats up. I'm putting those up. But the people
not
that have passports
anything
the most
or
are people who make over 50,000, and then all the way up to well over in the millions. These people have passports for a reason because it's more than just going for
can
women.
I say
I'm
something?
not I'm not about me. I teach men once again, it's not about going after women because a woman can destroy your kingdom. No, you're not supposed to be out there trying to do all this until you get yourself together. So I teach men to build their kingdom. I'm telling men to catch up on your child support payments. I'm telling men to save your money. I'm telling men to invest in bonds to make sure that you have steady income coming up. So as you wait to make on your next trip, you have investments where you can have extra money, dividends, interest, even dividend payments. My dividend payments pay for my international travel. So yes, it's okay. I get where you're coming from, but it's not really women. Women is just the fun. Now, if a man is looking for a wife, a traditional wife, it is known that overseas that it's no use even trying to look so deep in the market here in this country, only because it's just of what's going on with the culture. Not
Oh
saying that
boy,
there are
we
no
got a
women in
lot of
America.
monologuing going
I'm
on.
just saying there are no women in
A
America
lot of
that
monologue.
can't submit and do what they do. But my thing is that it's not women driven. It's business driven. That's
But
my goal. And I want men,
So
and I want black
I'd
men. I
like to
want black men
the
interject
to
and
the
get
say
their
something.
8 years back. I want you to get your 8 years before you worry about getting a
I'd like
wife.
to say something.
but hold on,
the
I'm
reason
gonna say this. I got you, Trina. Give me a minute. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say this
you've
for
been talking
whoever's
for a
trying
long
to.
time though. Now
But
you've been going quite a
I'll
while.
tell y'all this. It's not about women.
I
I'll tell you
am
that.
being
It's
nice.
really
I've
not
sat
about
back
women.
for the past how like I'm being
It's
nice.
not about
so
women.
by
the
definition, he's not a
can,
passport boy. by the very
I just
definition.
think it's interesting how
Oh,
the
y'all made the
whole
definition of what
talking
a
point.
passport boy is.
I
That's
think
your
it's
definition, but that's
interesting.
not what we're about.
I
I'm
think it's
telling you now.
interesting how you changed everything that you saying, even from when you was in the comments. You hadn't said anything about business or investing or anything. You actually told men that all they need is 34,000, and then to go overseas and get their respect.
That's
I
true.
don't know too many people.
34,000.
I don't know too many people making $34,000 that are successful international businessmen. I don't see how that logistically would even play out. I also don't understand how and why y'all don't get, like Marriage Moment said, when you go to these different countries, you will not be treated as one of them. When you go over there, they're looking at you in one
Thank
way,
you,
more than
Shy.
like they want something from you. Period. You're over here complaining that the women want too much or whatever, y'all switch up what you're complaining about.
No,
As if it's
don't,
going to
don't.
be better over there. The grass is not going to be greener over there. You're going to encounter the same problems because, newsflash, black men are the most unsuccessful demographic in relationships, period. Across the board, y'all fail no matter who you're with. Black women, white women, Hispanic women, Asian women. It does not matter. You are the most unsuccessful demographic of people, both in relationships and marriages. So to sit up here
Linda,
and point the
thank you.
blame
Triplet,
at
thank you.
everyone else
Shout out.
instead of yourself, that's why. That's what we're saying. You're running overseas and you're grabbing these passports with no stamps and no boarding passes, no success. We've not heard one success story of any of these quote unquote passport boys.
Listen, just
Not
don't
one
know.
person who
Let's
has
go,
gone
baby.
overseas, attained a wife, and achieved this happiness that y'all are fantasizing in your head.
I'm about
We've
to
not
have
seen
diamonds in
one
the rain.
example of it because the problem is it is a fantasy. It is not reality. You're going to go over there and be in for a very rude awakening. That, like I said, if they even accept your black ass and your American ass, because most of these places that y'all run into for these submissive, docile women don't like your black ass and can't stand Americans. So if they do see past that, I don't understand why you think you will not be used for your money. You will not be used to take care of the family. And most of them don't even see it as using because it's a common practice in their culture. Come with the bag if you want to marry my daughter, or don't speak to me. So it's interesting that, like I said, the least successful demographic of people when they date and when they marry are running around saying, it's you, you're disrespectful, you talk too much, you're too
Let's
angry,
go.
you're too masculine. When you marry
I'm
anybody
about to
and
have
you
diamonds in the
fail
rain, baby.
miserably, y'all fail, regardless of if it's a black woman or a white woman or an Asian or Hispanic. And the numbers prove this, right? The numbers prove that black
Latasha,
men
baby.
can't get it right, no matter who they're with. So that's why we're saying, look at yourself. Stop
Priscilla,
trying to
baby.
blame
So,
everybody else for your issues because you don't fail because you're with black women. You fail because you are the problem.
woo,
Period.
tap the screen.
And thank y'all for the gifts. I've been waiting
So,
quiet for
Trina,
y'all
Well,
to get that out.
Trina,
like I was,
I'm glad you got that out,
you
sister.
got your live
so
pause, baby. We
I'm
need to
glad
see you.
I'm glad you got all that out about us, and that's more the reason
Woo,
why.
shine.
Oh, go ahead and get that jacket on. Okay. All right. So now I'm
Can you
glad you got
figure
all
that
that
out,
out
Diamond?
because that's exactly why I tell brothers,
Shine.
you hear that right there? You hear that coming from our own sisters with comments like that? Who needs the clan anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like, let them have it. Let them think like that. Let them talk like that. It's fine. Don't even get upset
Let's
about it.
go.
It's to the point. It's to the point where it's like you're not taking accountability for the fact that our black women that we marry
Thank y'all.
lead in divorces nationally. Y'all lead in divorces.
Let's
But I
go.
don't even want to get in here to talk about numbers because I know about stats and numbers. It is what it is. I'm telling men, right. And you know what? If you don't have your life together, this is all part of getting your life together. This is all out about experiencing life, experiencing the world, seeing what things are like, seeing what different cultures are like, trying different foods. You're right. He might not have it together. He might not got it going on. But you know what? That's how you build yourself before you decide to bring a woman under your same roof. So yes, ma'am, you can
Stop a
believe all you
time.
want to believe, but me, I'm here to tell black men, you are worth something. You are you are special in this world. You are cherished. You just got to understand that you got to get out of this American umbrella of supremacy that some people have bought into, which cater to the feminist movement. You are, trust me, you are treated
I'm
well.
not.
You just got to know, but you'll never know until you go, my brother. So, all
No,
my brothers out there, you just heard what this lady said about us. It's just more reason
Absolutely.
to
No,
understand that you're going to get a different angle, a
hold up,
different
Good
treatment
morning. Good
hold
when
up,
you
morning.
travel the
hold
And
up,
world.
your
hold
and
up,
your
You
response
understand?
is
hold up,
exact,
hold
So,
up,
sir.
hold up,
all
hold
And
my
up.
your
brothers,
response,
I go,
your
please.
Can I
go
sir,
jump
get
in
them
here?
your
passports.
response is exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Can I?
Because you
Oh,
took
yes,
the you
Stanley.
took
Let Stanley speak though. Stanley, hold
who
on
Okay.
one second. Go ahead, Stanley. Chime in.
The reason why I want to jump in here is
and I guess I'm
because
not gonna
I
respond.
hate. I love to say this. The lady next to me, she's right. This whole passport bullshit. That after hearing this shit even more, it's still a cop out. It's a cop out to have an excuse as to why we need to go over there and see joy beyond our own four walls when we got women that we need to be treating like queens here. So it's bullshit. Now if you want to go over there and get your rocks off and shit and have fun, that's one thing. But we cannot sit here and put that on our women like they're the problem. Because what she's saying is straight facts. Men, our black men, we fail at every race, every woman, every creed. It doesn't matter. We just failing. You know what I mean? So
Ooh, I got
to
to
And
go
sit
it's
here
not
and
first.
an
say
insult.
to
It's not
sit
an
to see
insult.
it's
I'm
not
not
an
being
insult, it's straight
yeah.
facts. You feel
Yeah.
me? So to sit there and say like what she's saying is quote unquote some bullshit. You just didn't say it that way. The only real fact that you have that I will give you is the fact that they do lead in the divorce. You know what I mean? They leave us, but at the end of the day, look how
Yes,
we
we
treat
do
them.
leave y'all. Yes,
Wait,
we
Look
are
how we
starting
treat them though.
we're starting
Look
to
how
hold
look
on,
how
leave
we
you.
treat them.
hold on, one
Absolutely.
second, one
Look
second.
how we treat them.
I think
We
we need
got
to
a
put
lot
that
of
in. We got
BS
to
in
put that into
TikTok that
context.
talk
We got
about
to put that in context. Okay, if they're leading in
I would
divorce,
say adultery is
Hold
about
on, Drew
equal.
baby. Hold
Cheating
on,
is
Drew.
about equal.
Hold on, Drew baby.
But
Hold on, Drew.
hold
Let me
on,
cool down. Good
and
morning, everybody. Good morning.
I'm
Tap the
Good
sorry.
morning,
screen.
y'all.
I'm sorry. Good
Little
morning.
baby. Good morning.
all I'm
But
saying
here,
is look how we treat them. How can you blame them for leaving us and we treat them like shit?
Hey, I
We
got
treat
to
them
See,
like
agree,
shit.
bro.
I think
when
this
you
is a
bring
one
up
side. That's a one-sided opinion, Stanley. To be
no,
honest,
but the thing
Nah,
is,
because
what I
a lot
said
of
is not
women
an
are
opinion.
be a lot of women are incentivized to leave now, and then that's all races. Come on now, a lot of women are incentivized to leave. Now, me personally, I'm not a passport boy, bro, or I'm just here to get the understanding of it. But if we're gonna sit here and say one side of the community of black women are just leaving black men because they treat them terrible, that's a one-sided narrative because it's not always about treatment. A lot of the reason is financial. A lot of
Trust
reason,
us.
a
I'm
Certificate.
lot.
talking in
The biggest
general.
reason
I'm
That's
he's
talking in
correct. He's
general.
correct. The biggest reason
I'm
is
talking in
financial across
general.
the board, though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
That's
saying.
not
I'm
I'm saying
talking
we got
in
to
specific
start
to.
putting context in these
But
things and
that's
say
not
I'm,
specific to black
right, but
people,
I'm
though.
talking in general. We just
That's
talking
speaking
straight
to the
numbers.
board
Like
in
if you want to
general.
get
no, and
into
I get it, but she said they're failing as a whole. So let's look. I'm looking at the
Black
big
men are.
picture
Yes,
with everything.
absolutely.
I'm looking at the big picture of everything, and it's
And I
not
have my
about
good old
treatment.
laptop.
Now, like I said, when it
I
comes
can
to
bring
the
it up.
passport bros, I'm not one of them. I'm just really understanding the movement, trying to see what's going on. Me personally, I don't. But what I'm hearing is one side saying, "Leave, we don't want you. You crazy for going over there. They're not gonna do nothing with you." The other side saying, you black women are not submissive. We're going to get a better, more submissive woman." And I think there's a bit disconnect between black women and black men that they have decided where if you're gonna go, we're gonna bash you, and if we're gonna go, we're gonna bash you for not doing it. And I think as a whole, we need to sit down and think about this because it's not exclusively a black woman fault and it's not exclusively a black man fault. I think there's fault on both sides, but we need to stop
Exactly.
this one-sided aggression where it's only black men that's doing the wrong here.
It's both sides of the
Exactly.
spectrum.
Exactly. There's two sides to this
so
Cause
if
coin.
I can finish my if I can finish my statement, I was talking in general. Now, if you want to get down to specifics, we can have hours and hours and hours upon conversation on specifics when you're talking finances, mistreatment, and all of that other stuff. I'm talking about in general. In general, our black women are leaving us because we're not stepping up to the plate. Period. whether it's finances, whether it's treatment, whether hell, our lack of fucking performance in the bedroom. At the end of the day, we're not stepping up to the fucking plate. That's just what it is. Period. And that's why they are leaving us. So again, it still goes
Women
back to my
go
to
for
my statement though. You can't
the
sit here and have an excuse to be whatever you want to be and go overseas when technically
Can I
you
read
can't get
this?
mad at them for leaving us if we're not stepping up the way we need to step up.
But it's
Um,
both sides of
what
that.
he's
It's both sides of that.
no, I've already found it.
Again,
That is the
let me make
part.
sure I'm clear.
Um,
The point that I'm trying to make is when you look at numbers, fuck what categories they fall in. When you look at numbers, our women are leaving us. That's the point I'm trying to make. Now you want to take it a step further and say why? That's a different conversation. Then yes, there's a double-sided coin there.
Okay, I
But
can respect that.
when we just looking at numbers though, that's all I'm worried about right now. Just
Uh,
numbers. Our
finance
women are
play a
leaving
big
us.
part. Finance play a big part
I
in
I
the
know
black community relationships.
I get that. You going into specifics. You see what I'm saying? All I'm
um,
saying is just from a
but
numbers
see that
point.
the, even in the numbers, right? I know we brought up how black women are leading in divorce, but we're only leading in divorce when we marry black men, meaning we're mostly leaving our marriages and relationships when we marry you. We have double the success in marriages when we do not marry you. Okay? So again, this is not a thing of disrespect or anybody hurling insults. It seems like when black men hear something that will help them, if it comes down to them taking accountability, y'all run from it. Just like
Yep.
that woman that y'all worked and got fired when she told y'all to get therapy. Instead of actually getting the therapy, y'all turned around and made that woman lose her job. You cannot tell a black man that he's wrong because for so long, y'all have been coddled by black women and made to believe that even when you do the most heinous of things, that we will protect you because we are more worried about your reputation and what they might do to you in the jail than what you're doing to us. And now that we have flipped that, because the old women and the generation that was doing that shit is starting to die off, and my generation is starting to become more prominent, we're done dealing with it. We're done coddling you. We're done accepting your dangerous, violent, egregious
one
behavior
party.
and
But
letting it slip under the
a
rug.
lot of
So,
black
yes, we're
women,
leaving. Yes, we're fighting back. And yes, we're telling you get your passport and put a stamp on that bitch
a
instead of
lot of
talking on TikTok.
We got
black
our
women
passport.
leave over
What are you talking
small
about?
But
problems
that's
too.
what they're doing, and you guys are still talking about them, though.
Right.
Right. A
But
lot
they're
of
Hey,
not. But ain't nobody
Tria,
left yet.
I
Ain't
got it.
Yes,
What
nobody
you
they
left
talking
have.
yet.
about, sis?
Yes,
But you
they
What you
have.
is
talking
though.
about, sis? I got
There's
it. What you
plenty of
talking about,
stories of
sis?
But where
men
the
I,
leaving.
stamps
I,
at? But where the stamps? Where the
what you worry
boarding
about the stamp for?
passes?
I got it. I
Where the
got it.
boarding
I traveled.
passes?
I
Why
traveled.
you
What you worry about
here?
the stamp for?
Why
Where
you
your
here?
stamps
but
at?
I could pull
Where
a
out
your
a
lot of
stamps
black
at?
passport too.
women
Can you?
leave over
I
small
could,
problems as well too. The minute you
Yeah.
have a problem in a relationship, they dip
75%
out.
of divorces.
we
Well,
They
all
come
dip
got
on,
out.
let's go.
passports. What's
But
Come
good?
I
on.
tell you,
We
that
all got
attitude,
passports. What's
your
good?
attitude does not travel well. Your attitude will
Baby,
not travel
let's
well in the
go.
world.
Okay.
That attitude will not
It's
travel
funny you
well
think
at
my
all.
attitude is any
It
different
won't
than any
travel
other
well at all.
Let's
demographic of
talk
women.
about baby.
That's why I say y'all don't do the
Try to
research
be
to even be a passport boy. Do you think my demeanor is any different than the women overseas? Stop it.
Now,
Stop it.
Listen,
now,
listen, listen.
now I could take this conversation a whole nother angle because even though the fact is they are leading, but then leaving, it falls on perception. Because the next point I hear my boy trying to come out with though is
Yeah, Jen, hold on.
I don't seen marriages end for little to nothing because
Facts.
of a woman's perception. That it's it's
I see him, Q.
it's but that's a whole nother ball game. Once you start getting into that kind of pocket of that conversation, when it comes down to why women are really leaving, sometimes y'all leave just because he ain't what you thought he was. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
So it's it's this is a sticky subject the deeper you go into it. You
Thank
know what I
y'all.
It
mean?
is.
Thank you for the
It
gift.
But
Exactly.
really
And
is.
it's
it got other
really no hate for
situations.
Trina or anybody like that because I get it. It's
With
deeper than me.
baby.
I represent a brand. Like I tell everybody, you represent a brand. It's like a company. And if that company has a bad name out in the streets in public, and you walking around with that company's T-shirt on, and somebody comes to you upset, and cussing at the company. Let's say cops. He could be a good cop, but right now the brand of cops in the community has a bad name. So any cop that walks up to someone may just get cussed out because of what the brand they represent.
You
So I
better
know
break up.
Trina is not
Charlie Brown,
personally. I
Charlie
know
Louis
Trina is
Vuitton
not
store.
personally coming after me. She's coming after the brand. And yes, one thing I can say as a black man,
What?
I hold myself accountable.
These are
What?
beautiful
I
gifts, y'all.
understand.
Thank
I
you.
understand my faults. I
Y'all show
understand what I have
that.
done wrong in my life. And I know that
Let's go.
person in front of me is not going to get that get that energy of what was portrayed upon me growing up in my life. I will continue to be a gentleman.
Lord again.
I will continue to be respectful because I'm not going to hold that against the person. I won't hold it against you, Trina. I'd love to go out and get a beer with you or something, sis. It ain't no thing because you know what? You sound like my cousin. I got
Baby.
a cousin just like you, and we all talk. I get it. It's deeper
Break up,
than
break
me.
up.
It's
Chris
deeper
But
was
than
just
me.
in the Gucci
you
store.
know what I
Break up.
And
noticed?
one
You
thing I
Chris
do,
needs
and like I said, one
security.
thing
Did
They
Staley
in
all
the
leave?
Gucci
all the
store.
brothers I know that have their passports, they're really doing this. Some are doing it to really find traditional wives, and some it still, keep the investments here, and they love we love our community, but we just understand that it's deeper than just being American and being in here. And I actually advise everyone in the black
Ooh.
community, and we got to understand that this block is not ours. This is not our block.
I
So
I
we
love
I
are
you
figured
too,
free.
but
We are free to go see other blocks. We are free.
I
Let's not succumb ourselves to the block because all there's no such thing as a black community in America anymore. They're red line communities. Red line communities are not black communities. All the black communities in America that were try to be built in history have been destroyed, bombed, everything. We have red line communities. No, go out there and look at real black communities. Go out here and look at real
everybody got
Afro
diamonds in the
communities of
bracelet.
people that look at black people. Go meet black people who speak different languages. There's so many beautiful
Go
black
ahead,
people around the
nails
world. We
on.
are not the only black people in the world.
I
So I implore everyone to get out in the world and see what's going on and be your own judge. But of course, it's
Break,
not
break
just
up.
all about
Sean is in
black
the Louis
women.
Vuitton
that's a lot.
store. She needs security.
Listen,
Please.
listen.
Sean
It's
is in the
not
Louis
all about
Vuitton
black
store.
I
She
women,
needs
everybody.
security.
It's
She
not
just
about it.
adopted
I
a
It's
think
Louis
we
not
have
about
a
Vuitton
black
bag.
problem.
women.
I think we have a problem with adjusting to the present day. We always reflecting on the past as far as black, the black female and the black man. We got to start adapting to reality. Most black women actually have jobs, actually are successful. Most black men actually have jobs and actually are successful. So instead of we always looking for traditional, I think it's best that we adapt to what's going on now because we lose that and we always battling. Oh man, I need this type of woman. That woman ain't that type of woman no more, man. She got a job. She works. She got, you know what I'm saying? And we just have to adapt to that. That's why it's a lot of
I'm so
unequally yoked
silly.
things.
Ooh, you on that jet, Diamond?
I mean, yeah, I believe in that too. And like I said, I'm not a passport boy or bro or whatever, but I do think black
Sean,
men and black women
75,
need to sit
y'all. She's
down because
75.
I
Sean,
see what's going on both sides, and
stop
it's an
sitting
extreme
quiet. Get the
disconnect.
time.
And I
Right.
get it that black men say they want some submissive woman, and black women are saying, "Hey, we have evolved past that." But I think the missing piece in that is
Breaker, breaker.
we all need to adapt to this
Shaw needs
new
security.
culture
She
or
has too
new
much damn
movement that's
money.
going on.
Shaw needs security. She has too much damn
Diamond,
money.
cut it out. Hey, Shy don't be playing. Shy Heart don't be
But I
playing no
will leave this
game.
note. I will say this. Within other relationships, other cultures relationships, more of they woman than women stay with their man longevity. No matter if he did this and this and that, that do us what they
Shaw
actually
needs
stay.
federal security.
They
She got
actually
too
stay.
much damn money.
But
Somebody, please
that's
get
a
Shaw on the
terrible
line.
mindset. Do you
Please let me
realize
know where Shaw work
some
at.
women stay in those
Please let me know
relationships and
Shaw
they
is not
are
with the cartel.
totally unhappy? Women stay in those, like, let's look at the Asian culture for a second. There's a lot of in the Asian and the Middle Eastern culture. If you don't stay, you are basically an outcast of the family, and that's crazy. That's crazy to tell a black woman if you don't stay in a relationship with this person, you
The
just gonna be a social
cartel.
outcast. That's crazy, and I'm not gonna advocate for that. Like, if a woman's unhappy, get out of the relationship. I'm not gonna advocate for staying in a dead end relationship.
Let's go.
But don't allow your unhappiness not to compromise though. You know what I'm saying? Because it got people that just stuck and rooted to what they believe. You know what I'm saying? In certain
The
situations, don't let
cartel.
your happiness not allow you to compromise. Because sometimes compromising can help the relationship out.
Y'all, I'm
A
not
And a
little
interrupting
lot
bit
of
of
you.
a lot
compromise.
of
A
people
little bit of
stuck in
I'm
their
compromise,
on my
not a
ways.
way
lot.
to the
But a
races.
lot of people
I,
stuck
I,
in their ways.
well, I'll just say this, Cool Breeze, and you just heard what you said. If someone's unhappy, they should leave.
Yes. Hey, I also said I'm not with or against y'all, but if that's what y'all want to do, y'all want to do. But I strongly suggest y'all
What
stay here with what you got, because
I understand, and
you
that's
got
and
a
I
good
understand
product
that.
here. A lot of I think what's happening is a lot of men have a lot to bring to the conversation, and they have tried to talk to the women, and the women are like, no, we don't want to hear it, and they decide, okay, we're just gonna go overseas. Okay, granted, if that's what you want to do, you should go. But I'm telling you, it's a good product of women, and I guess I should not say product because I don't want nobody to get me in the comment section.
oh they'll
We
get you
was about
too.
to get. We was about to get.
Yeah, let me not say that.
Shy Heart, you
There's a
showing
good
Break it,
out
break it.
now.
there's
Shy
good
has just
woman
confirmed
here.
she is
Shy
with the
Heart,
cartel. Shy
There's
has just
Shy
confirmed
Heart,
she is
click
with
my
the cartel.
box. Click my box, Shy Heart.
there's good women here, and I think that we all need to just sit down and talk to
Shy
them.
has just confirmed she is with the cartel.
But I feel like this: if you unhappy and you say you want to leave, but make that stand on all 10 toes. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me see you unhappy and leave the relationship, but you've been complaining about this job for 20 years. You still staying with?
I
You
mean, but
still go to work at
that's
this
what
job?
black
You know
women
what I'm
are
saying?
doing.
She is
Black
with
women
the
are
cartel.
leaving. That's the
Stand
thing.
on all 10 toes. But what I am saying to you is this: you're unhappy in a particular relationship, but you bash and everything else you're unhappy about, and you still trying to work it out with that. Stand on all 10. You know what I'm saying?
But I
That's
don't
what I'm
think
saying.
Cool
they're
breeze.
not saying all black men
Baby,
are
I got
bad
the
though.
rotation, baby. Go
They're,
ahead, go ahead. Hurry up, baby. I got the rotation. We got 10 people trying to get in the box. Oh,
Oh
the
well,
Diamond Show.
and it's jumping
well,
into
Diamond,
that
thanks for
diamond.
letting me up. You can let me go if you need to. I'm glad, thankful for the conversation.
But tell
Thank you, Cool Breeze.
it's very problematic to tell people that just because they deal with, maybe a
I'm
job
gonna follow you, bro.
frustrating them or whatever, that they should stay in a relationship in that same manner. That is very, very backwards, especially if are raising children. If you're talking about being married, you absolutely shouldn't be dealing with so much where you frustrated on your job, you come home, you just as frustrated at your home as you are on your job. Like that doesn't make sense. And I think that the bigger issue with a lot of what these passport bros are saying is that not that they want to go overseas to even find love. They want to go overseas to find control. They want women that they can control. If you listen to what is actually being said, don't shake your head, Drew. Don't shake your head, Drew, because that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Because when you talk about wanting women who are specifically cooperative, when you want women who are specifically submissive, when you want women who have been groomed to be wives, those are huge
Oh
red.
no, you 58, Diamond, not 75. I was wrong.
Those are huge red flags because the ideal is you want a woman that not only wants
58.
you, but literally
In
can.
the daily ranking. Yeah.
Ooh,
Why that would be a red flag? Why he can't desire the same thing y'all desire? Y'all
y'all don't
desire
get
men to
down
have a lot
to
of money and
get
everything
down
else.
into number
Who
three in the
desires that?
rankings.
Who desires that? When we know that there's only a portion of the country who actually has access to a mass amount of wealth. Women are still having babies with and married to dudes who ain't making a lot of money.
Yeah.
And they call them settlements.
Exactly.
That's not
Yep.
the
No, they're
that's not the
compromised.
Man.
They're compromised.
Y'all will
and
nickname y'all will call
here's
that a name though
the part
quick.
to that. Here's the other part to that though, because there are a lot of women. I'm not gonna say it's a lot of women. There are women who do desire men with money. There
Thank
are
you,
women
Purdy.
who desire men who are, tall or whatever. The issue is that there are
Thank you,
men
Mom.
who are telling these women that they shouldn't desire those things because they don't fit that criteria. You will never see me
Right.
argue with a man about whether or
Ooh,
not
great set.
with a black woman because of the fact that he desires, clear women. I'm not gonna argue that because that's what he wants. Okay, so be it. For whatever reason
Security,
he want it. However,
security.
why y'all are trying so desperately to convince women
Princess just hit the lottery.
on
Princess
it,
just hit the lottery.
you
To
specifically, but
leave,
also
track
that
Chris
somehow they
down.
lower their standards.
Find out what Chris' occupation is. She is leaving her job.
Hey, I know this don't got nothing to do with nothing, but I got a 93 on my final exam. Carry on.
I appreciate
Y'all know I'm enjoying her show, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Drew, honey. So, Miami, baby, you gonna chime in? What we doing, baby?
Yeah, I just wanted to
No, I
say
wasn't
something
leaving. I
real
wasn't leaving.
quick.
I was congratulating Trina.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
okay, okay, okay.
Thank you.
Women don't
I just
understand they
Good
actually have
morning,
more power
Diamond.
than men.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning,
They
Diamond.
actually do. They can
Good morning.
control the dynamics of any situation
women
easily.
saying that. That's where incels come from. Incels come from women literally not having sex with men anymore.
Breaker,
I
No,
just
breaker.
want to say,
no,
Men
ma'am.
are
Miss
No,
invited
ma'am.
Harris.
celibate
I
because
just
No,
want
Miss
to
ma'am.
Harris
say,
just got the money gun. Miss Harris say meet her at Magic City. Diamond, can you meet Miss Harris at Magic City? Let's go. Tap
Passport
the
bros
screen.
aren't incels, ma'am. Passport bros are far from incels. They have
I
no
just
problems with
want to
women.
say that
That's
the
the thing you
passport
gotta
no reason
boys,
understand. There's
to
no
find
problem.
women.
But then
you guys are
also,
saying you leaving. You guys are saying you leaving, but there are women here that fit the bill. I see them all day jumping down in the comments, up and down, up and down. Why you guys don't pick these women? They're good women here. I don't understand why you looking over them.
because,
So
well, I can speak for
Tap the
myself.
screen. Little
I'll
bitch is
speak
on
for
her way to
myself,
Magic City.
and I'll speak
She is
for
on her
other men
way
in
to
my
Magic
situation.
City.
It's just the
Stop
fact they
her
tried
at Magic
and they
City,
look at
baby.
the
Let's
overall
go.
system and they keep coming up with these results that are not beneficial to what they're looking for, and
So the women that agree with you, the
they
women that
understand
will submit to you, the
now
American
they
women that will
also got to
submit to
shoot their
you
shot.
here, you don't want them. So you don't
Magic
want the
City.
American women that are submitting to you here. You don't want
Good
them
morning,
either.
Jesse, y'all.
No,
Good
I'm
morning.
not saying that. I mean, if a guy can get an American woman to submit to him, that's fine. But still, I advise him and his wife to start making moves and plans to look at overseas travel and also look at overseas investments and maybe property, at least overseas, if not staying overseas, so that money can stretch further. It's just a point, whereas now it's just about making your money last in this country that's continuously to blow up inflation, rise
Right.
prices,
Right.
continuously move the goalpost every time black folks seem to come ahead and become a threat to their power.
Let me ask you, what
You
countries
see what I'm
have you
saying?
been
So
to?
the
Where
whole
have you
thing
been? Because what you're saying
Thank you
is
for
not
checking.
correlating. Where have you
that,
been?
That's
what do
what
you
I'm
mean where
talking
I've
about.
been? What do
Let's
you mean?
go. Y'all about to have
What you
diamonds in
mean?
the
What
rain.
Well,
countries have you been
well,
to?
I feel like I said, I've been to about 2 or 3 countries so far, but next
Like
year
which
in
ones? Like
2023,
which ones?
I've been to Jamaica, I've been to Ghana, and then I've been to Tanzania.
Ghana, you
But
can
what's
really
going
live
on
like
is
a
this,
Like,
king out
is
there.
this. But the whole thing, look, it's not about. Once again, it's not about that. And then I'm going to Mexico and all that
oh,
stuff.
Diamond,
The
you
whole
on the
the whole
spaceship,
the
baby.
whole thing is this.
So
The
you
whole
know
thing is
those
this.
places are still building, correct? You know that.
Shantae
Right,
just
They're
right.
still
confirmed
Yes,
building,
they
right?
that
are. That's what I'm trying
it's
to
the
tell you. Yes, they
cartel.
are. Let me tell you
Shout
though.
with federal
Let
security.
me tell
She's
you.
the
Let me tell you
cartel.
though, sis. Let me
Shout.
tell you, sis.
I
Let me
love
tell you,
you, bro.
sis.
I'm coming to
The
see
whole
you.
thing. The
I'm
whole
coming
thing
to
is
see
this.
you.
The whole thing is this. Is that
I'm coming to see you.
the whole thing is this. Is that we got to look beyond the whole system of just being American. We're born here. That's fine. We got it. But we
Right.
are clearly shown that time and time again, we are free to look at other ventures because
You're
as
not
we try to
truly
move up the
free
ladder, it is
when you
what it is.
leave
Now, when it comes
America.
to
What are you
relationships,
talking about?
let me
You're not
well, let
truly
me tell you.
free.
Look, it's getting a
You're
little deeper.
making a
See, that's
I'm only 30
contradiction.
minutes
You're
away.
no.
not
Listen,
truly free.
I'm on. Let me slow it down. Let's go back to the
30 minutes.
relationship part of this because that's where we're at. And this is
Yo, we
what it seems to
waiting.
be the focus. It seems to be the focus of
We on
where
the way, baby.
women have a problem because as you mentioned, there
No,
are
we don't have a
submissive
problem.
women
We want
here.
you to
There are
go.
women here. So why
We
you
want you
feel
to
like,
leave. We don't
no,
care.
listen. Okay, good. I'm glad you don't care. And we're fine. You don't care. We understand you
I'm
don't care.
just
And
asking
that's
you,
the whole
why
part of
aren't
the
you picking the
motivation.
women that are
The whole
submitting to you, the ones that
Yeah,
are
I got
jumping
you
up
like
and
that.
down
listen
for you?
We
You're
have
looking
because
to
over
of
we
the
have
them.
to
stat.
learn to listen to
Because
each
you know
other.
what? At the end of
We
the
have
day,
to.
at the end of the day,
He's not
at the end of the
answering
day,
the
like
question.
anybody else,
Hold on.
He's
I'm
not
trying
answering the
Even
to.
if we
question.
don't
I'm
like what
trying to.
somebody don't say, we
I'm
have to
trying
learn to
to.
listen to each other. And that's what
Yeah.
messes up in the black community. We do
There you
not
go.
listen
I'm
to
trying to
each
answer your
other.
question. I'm trying. I'm trying to answer your question, ma'am. When it comes to relationships and why men aren't finding submissive women here is because first of all they don't have a good record of finding a submissive woman here, a woman here. Also, it's because of the stats of what's going on against a man in marriage in America, and also it's just the fact that men have continuously run into combativeness. Men do not want combativeness, and women overseas have a reputation of not being combative with their men.
Oh,
Now
hold on.
they'll
Wait.
stand up on this thing, but they have a reputation of it. Not saying that's not what you don't
That
do.
was
Not
so
saying that's all
beautiful.
women, but they have the reputation. And then that's just part of men having
Breaker.
standards.
Who needs
It's
security?
So
standards. It's
basically,
Who
the
basic
needs
ones,
standards.
security?
so basically, the ones that
Needs
are
security. Per
submitting to you
side
here,
has just
you jump
confirmed
over
they were
their
with the
head and
cartel.
go to
Who is with the
other.
cartel?
You go overseas to get more submissive women. It's not making sense. You
I guess
have women
my question
here
is,
that are willing to submit to you,
my
or women that would
question
submit to other guys. So it's not
which
making
way
sense.
you're going over to find these submissive women.
I just want to know why we always in competition with each other. That's what I want to figure out because
No,
I want to
you
get to the
guys
root of
put
that.
them in competition. That's what the passport thing come from. You're trying to rub it in strong women faces, but you can't because strong women won't put up with your bullshit. A man's going to come in and say, "Okay, I see you strong. I'm going to add to you, not take from you." That's weak shit.
Okay.
The violence in the voice. You see what I'm saying? I just asked a simple question. I'm just the violence
But
in the
he
voice.
also, y'all, and I
I
know this.
understand you passionate, but
Can I
I
also, but and I know
go
this
ahead.
might be a little bit too deep for some people, but even saying, "Oh, y'all so aggressive and all that violence in your tone," why do y'all do that to only black women though? Stereotype. Do you not think
Look, all right,
that? Hold on, let me
sister.
finish. Let me finish, please, because I haven't. I've been working real hard today not to cut nobody off. Can't nobody say that.
No. You
Um,
could join this cartel, baby. Lolo, you
but
could join the cartel.
all of that, y'all, and I know y'all not gonna like this, but colonization, all of that plays a part into everything you saying. She too loud, she too this, she too that. That's how we roar. That's how we are as black women. Y'all will literally complain about our very nature. We was just talking about this earlier with the nappy hair and stuff. And then expect us to be like, well, okay, King, I'm sorry. How can I talk to you, daddy? Nigga, hell no. Y'all act
Can I
like
Especially
y'all
rebuttal?
ain't
if you
treating us how
broke.
we
My sister,
supposed to
can
be
I
treated.
rebuttal?
Especially if
Let's
you're
be for
broke.
real.
Drew,
Let's be for real.
Let's talk about where
now.
you guys work at. How much money are you
Drew, they
guys
want you
making?
to.
Oh,
You wanting
Drew,
these
they
women
want
to
you to open
submit
up
to
the
you guys?
passport book.
Where do
Drew,
you
they want
work?
you to open up the
Yeah.
passport book.
I've been told them
oh,
open the book up. We want to see it. Yeah, I know. You're not
He
my
gonna
said
my.
no.
show it.
He said no.
You're not gonna show it. You're not gonna show
And,
it because
and
you
that's
ain't
my
been
point.
nowhere.
And no
You ain't
He
been
said no.
disrespect to
nowhere.
Drew. No disrespect to Drew, right? But I tell people this. Watch who you getting advice from. Can they show you success
Breaker,
in what they saying?
breaker, breaker,
Can any of these
breaker,
passport boys
breaker.
show you a passport with a stamp and a boarding pass and a woman that they done
Or an
brought back?
airplane
Can
ticket.
they
Show me
show
an
you
airplane
homes
ticket.
overseas? Do they have land
Show
overseas?
me an
Homes
airplane
overseas?
ticket.
What
A
do they
bus
Ladies,
have?
ticket.
You know
A
what is
ladies,
bus
crazy?
ticket.
ladies.
Have you
That's
been
like
You
that's
overseas?
like us
always
saying,
gotta
show
go to
us.
the
Hold on,
after
let me
That's
party.
like
finish.
us
You
Let
saying,
me.
doing
show us
something.
Y'all
that
really got
rich
documented
Let me
man in
Jamaican,
your
baby.
let me
Let's
DMs that
go.
want to marry you. Show us
let
that.
me finish.
You see
Let
what
me
I'm
We
saying?
always
Like,
gotta prove.
Oh, I can
it's
show
not like
that to
what
you,
do
excuse
you?
baby.
me. Excuse me. Because I didn't cut y'all off, man. Again, when these passport boys is talking, the one thing I want to hear
Ask the
is I
man, do
went
you
here,
want to get
I went
exposed
there,
today?
I went to this place, I got a boarding
Y'all
pass.
want to get
To this
exposed today?
place, I got land in this place.
The
Y'all
married
don't
men,
know
y'all want
these
to get
countries
exposed
in
today?
which you seek to travel to.
Preaching
Y'all have
and
not been
shine
to
and
these
moving.
countries you seek to travel to.
Y'all stop
You have
playing with
no
diamonds.
clue
Stop
if
playing with
what you're
diamonds.
saying and what you are advising men to
Yeah,
do will
Majesty.
even work because you've not done it. So how can you sit up on TikTok comfortably and advise people of things that you yourself have have not done and had success with. For me, to me,
Right.
That is horrible advice, and no one should take it, not simply because it's right or wrong, but because you have not tested your advice yourself. You
I'm gonna
cannot
drop
show
down,
success
but
in your own advice. You don't have the woman, you don't have the stamps, you don't have the boarding pass, you don't
ooh,
have the experience. All you have is your mouth and
mm,
your hurt feelings. So,
yep,
respectfully, that's why we respond the way that we do,
poteen,
because nobody's showing us that this works.
Shy,
Everybody's
poteen,
just
teen.
talking
shy,
and trying
So
to run from what needs to be addressed.
shy
Nobody
gonna
has any
be
success.
security.
I've not seen
ASAP.
one of y'all have a woman. And
All
if
I'm
you do
gonna
have a
say
woman,
is,
it's not
men,
some
do
woman
better.
overseas that you went
Men,
overseas and got.
do
It's an
better.
American woman that you had to get your shit together for to have. You don't have women from overseas. So why is this even a thing? Why is
Right,
passport boys even a thing when not
right.
one passport boy has a passport wife?
Don't
Men,
call, baby.
y'all
Let me
do
rotate you,
better.
baby. I got these folks want to get
You
in the
could
box.
drop me too. I'm gone.
okay.
But y'all need to do better.
Passport,
Y'all need to
passport
do
bros.
better. Y'all gotta do better,
Passport bros
baby.
who look for wives find wives.
A little
Those who
bit,
look for
not
wives find wives.
a little bit of
And you
money. A
and
little
you
bit
And
got
and
a lot of
and
money.
have done.
and and doing
A
it
little
and
bit
doing it
got a
and
lot
you
of
and
money.
I tell men, I mean, you can't immediately just start traveling, but you need to get the book. And in order to get the book, you have to carry yourself a certain way in society in
A
order to
little bit
earn
is not
that
a
book.
little
Because
bit.
having a passport
She
is a
said,
privilege. So you
Having
don't have to go anywhere. You could just get a
"Sir,
passport and never go anywhere.
having a
You can have a
passport is a
passport and never go
privilege.
anywhere, but you just have it as a backup plan.
It's a
And that's all a
privilege.
man needs is a backup plan. You need an exit strategy.
Okay, so
Now,
this
if you get the
passport,
passport, I advise you, yeah, good. So sis, go travel.
but this
Go
is your
travel.
but
I
what
just showed you mine.
you just said
I'm not,
was
Sir,
I,
sir,
you just conceded your own argument in a way,
how?
because you
sir.
How?
literally just said that it's not even about what y'all saying it's about. It's just a backup. It's just a privilege. It's a good thing to
It is.
have.
It is.
So
I mean, of course, if you can find a woman here, if you can find a woman in America, have at it, brother. Have at it. But if you want to test your ranges, if you want to go experience different things and see how it is, yes, travel.
May I ask
If you're
you?
not having any success, if you're not finding any luck here in America with women, American women in particular, if you're not digging what's going on, if you're not digging the mentality,
what I was
the
saying is
whatever. If you're not digging how
this is not a
it's
privilege. It's a
rolling right
buck
now,
fifty.
how
It's
relationships
a
are
buck
rolling,
50 at the
go
post office.
travel. But
It's
if you
not a
can find a
privilege.
woman here, find a
Anybody
woman
with a
here.
you
That's
got
passport,
better
fine.
things.
can I
Yeah,
answer your
there's nothing
passport?
wrong with finding a
It is
woman
not a
here.
privilege. It's not a privilege at all. If you got 150, take your ass to the post office, get you a passport.
It is a privilege.
Anybody
Well,
can get it.
but you gotta
Now,
look at
let's
you
Anybody
gotta
can
look
go.
at
get
the
it.
factors of it is for men though. You
Well,
May
got
y'all
men.
I
find,
answer
If
the
a
let's
man
say
is
question?
behind on child
50-50.
I
support,
have to
if
jump
a
in
man is
because I'm
behind on
gonna be
child
able to
support,
talk,
he
so I'm
can't
gonna
get no.
jump in.
If he has certain felons, if he has
We in
certain
the rankings.
things in his criminal history, he can't get a passport. If he's back on child support, he can't get a pass. He can't get a passport. So it's certain.
Oh,
It
so if
is a
he has
privilege.
not taken
It's
care
just
of his
like a license. It's like a
responsibility,
Yo,
license. You got
then
it's
he can't
having
get
a
a
driver's license
passport.
is a privilege. It's all a
And I have
privilege.
a
It's a
couple of
privilege to have
points
it.
real quick,
Can I
real quick.
squeeze in for a
Diamond
second?
knows that I don't
But
stay in the box.
but
And
I'm
thank
just
you for
saying.
bringing me up.
But
Can I
I
ask him a
get.
question?
Go
Can I
ahead.
ask
Ask
him
me
a
a question.
question? So, how many relationships? How
yesterday
many
I was number
relationships have you been
three.
in, sir? Or have you been married?
I got to get the
I'm
number
speaking to
three
the.
then.
I'm speaking to him. Did you hear me?
I would say this on my relationship status. I actually have a woman. Okay, I
You
have
took
a
too long
woman.
to
I
say
have
that.
kids.
You took too.
So
You took
so
too
the
long to
whole
say that.
thing is that
So
once
so
again,
short.
once
Let
again,
go.
I found my woman.
You
But
took too
what
long to
men
say that.
need to do. Say what now?
So
You
so
took
let's
too
go.
So,
long to
so,
say
so,
it.
You
are
took
you
Yeah,
too
but
long to
speaking
say
from your
that.
I don't
personal
lead. The
experience?
only
Why
reason
you
why I
feel
don't
that
bring that
way?
I don't lead with that is because of this. It turns the whole movement away. It turns away from the
What
direction of what
movement
it's
are
supposed to
you
be.
trying to? What
The whole
movement
thing
are
is
you
this.
What
trying
I'm
to
trying to
have?
say
The
is,
whole
are
So
thing
you
is this.
speaking from
let's
your own
go.
personal
This is the
The
experience
whole
movement.
and
thing is
why
this.
you
This
feel
Is
is
this
the
that
way?
movement. It don't go
I
no further than
when I
this.
first got on
Baby,
here,
This
baby,
is
baby.
the
when I first
movement.
Go on
well,
now.
This is the
I'll let y'all
movement.
finish. I'll let
The
y'all finish.
movement
Let's
is
go.
the
The
passport power bros go buy
Let's
wives
go.
because they cannot handle
I just have two
accountability.
things to
This is the
say,
movement,
which is going to be
nothing
a
else.
positive, which is going to be a positive for the men as well. So I was asking him, trying to get out of him about his relationship status, and has he tried to pay 100%? and still had not gotten any respect, because I don't see any women that has men bringing it to the table, having their stuff together before even trying to get into another woman's life, and they are not being respected. That's what I'm talking about. You have to come. We at this point, we at the precipice. Women are at the precipice of doing our goddamn thing at this point. So you have to be self-sufficient at least to come to the table. So I'm asking, and the women in the comments, how many times has a man offered to pay 100% from you and you did not give them no respect? And if you did, that's very dumb of you. I want to say this. If you have a man at home and he's paying 100%, not only paying 100%, but respecting you and having loyalty for you and caring about your feelings, and you ain't draining them out, and you are not helping them, and you are not clean, and you're not being a safe place for that man to come home and be happy with his wife and his family, and you are being selfish and not being appreciative to your husband, shame on your ass. Shame on you, because he's bringing everything that he can, 100% respect, caring about his family, being loyal. I'm asking you, sir, did you ever try paying 100% and didn't get respect?
Yes, ma'am. I pay 100%, but I had to earn that. I had to earn that
Exactly. That's
100%.
all
My
that's
thing is,
exactly what we're
Hold on,
saying.
sir.
And
Hold
I'm
on.
a
Let
New
my
her
thing
talk.
is,
Yorker,
yeah,
so I
I'll finish.
talk real loud. So I'm just want to say this.
Love has
If you
such a
try,
part of his
the men
dynamic.
that are
It's the
paying
opposite. Women
100%
as a
and
group
your
can't be
woman
here.
is not being appreciative to you, you are not choosing good, sir. Period. Because I promise you, a man coming in doing all of that, and the woman is not being unappreciative, you need to leave her ass fast. Because there's a whole bunch of women out here that's single, doing their thing, 401k, waiting for a man to just give us some peace. Let us sleep on our pillows so we don't have to worry about the bills anymore. We have other things, listen, I'm so passionate about this because I personally never had it in my life. And I wish somebody could. I'm ready, willing to be submissive. I have my shit together. I own my own shit. I'm waiting for a man to come in and complete me. And I lay on my pillow and I rest at night. That is all we're waiting for. That is all we're needing. Peace. That is it. And I'm out.
And there you have it.
Queen, let's go.
The
So
preferred
forward.
woman is not being picked because there's
I'm gonna
so
say
many
this.
women.
Let's
I
There's
was just
so
go.
gonna say
many
this real quick,
women
and I'm
like
gonna go to.
NYC Queen out there that have it together, that's ready and willing to submit to a man and what he says his prerogative is. There's so many women like that. And yet they're single, yet they're disrespected, yet they have not had a man come into their life and be the king that all y'all say y'all are. So when we talk about this preferred woman, the preferred women are just as single as those
Ooh,
of us with
a lot
loud
of people got to
mouths.
come in here.
So that's when we
No, I'm
start to think that it's bullshit and you don't know what you prefer. Because those of us that you say you don't prefer get the same, if not better treatment than those that you do prefer. Because I ain't never had a man
I hear
disrespect
that.
me
I hear
the
that.
way
That's
some
for
of my
sure.
I
homegirls get
got
I think
disrespected ever.
I, I
But
got one
what I want to say
question
this just
because
before I go, because I'm about to go, y'all. I just want to say this to close out real
I
quick.
got one question for you before you go.
Go ahead, brother.
Have you been hurt?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been hurt
Let's
before.
go,
Yeah.
Chris, baby.
That's back in my
I
teens.
mean hurt because
Say
you
what now?
blowing my high, bro.
am I did you
Let me just close out. Let me just close out. Let me just tell y'all. Let me just close out. What my mission once again, as I started when I first got in this group, for me being a passport bro, is that I want black men to be happy. I want black men to get their happiness back. I want black men
I do too,
to
guys.
understand that there is more to the world than this what's going on in this country. Once again, we have lost 6 years off our lifespan since 2014. Our chances of making it to 70 years old has dropped. I even got on my page a get old challenge. I want us to make it to 70 years old. I want black men to get their three scores and 10. And whatever it takes to make you happy, I want you to do it. And right now, I'm seeing that the passport movement is making a lot of brothers happy.
and I'm happy about that. And it's
But
nothing negative. It's not. It
let me
has
say
nothing to
this,
do with drugs. It has nothing to do with negativity. It just has about men finding
It's
happiness.
negative because you're
And
right,
and and
empowering and
America,
disrespecting black
America.
women.
Let me finish. I'm closing out. America has truly already rejected traditional values for modern values. So men have to get with the times. So brothers, I implore you, get your passport, go find your happiness, and go enjoy your life. Because the only person that matters in life is you, because everybody has made their mind up that they're gonna make themselves happy. And
So,
when
so
other people see that you want to make yourself happy, it makes other people uncomfortable, but that's a good thing because you need to be happy. So, brothers, do what you got to do to be happy. Even if it's not getting a passport, even if it's just trying other cultures or getting with whatever you need, but get you got to get back happy, brother. Black men, I want you all back happy. Peace.
okay, Drew, hold on,
Yeah.
wait, Drew.
Oh,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
wait,
Yes,
Drew.
ma'am.
Let me say something to you, honey.
Yes, ma'am.
You said you are in a relationship. Is
Yeah.
the woman that you are in a relationship with, is she an American or is she out the country?
She's American. She's American.
Okay,
She's
there we
American.
go.
Okay. So, honey, she's American. And why are you advocating for for men to go out the country to get a woman?
Because
If
I just said about happiness. Right now, from what I'm hearing and what I talk to with my homeboys and then in my groups that I'm in, men are not happy. It's hard to find a good woman and keep a relationship. I got dudes who are on the verge of being homeless right now because of their previous relationships. So what we do, once again, we advocate happiness. So be happy, brother. If you can't find it here, do it. That's the bottom line. And I tell women, if you can't find it here, just like when sisters talk about divesting and stuff, I say, go ahead and divest, sis. Do what you got to do because at the end of the day, you need to be happy. If you feel that's going to make you happiness, because nobody got no business being in your business. So you got to do what makes you happy. And that's it. That's what I advocate for, regardless of what I got going on in my life, because I want to see brothers live. I want to see brothers live a long time. That's it. That's my mission.
But there's more to that though. There's more to that. That's not all that you advocate for. Because you said you had a post where you talked about how, you want black men to live longer. Underneath that post you said that if a woman follows Andrew Tate or Kevin Samuels that she's wife material. So that's not all that you advocate
it's
for.
not, baby, let's
But the
go.
other part is
No,
I'm very
I
convinced.
said she'd make a good wife if she agrees
Right.
with Kevin Samuels. If she agrees with Andrew Tate, she would make a good wife.
Y'all
Yes, I
So,
see,
did say
so,
that.
when it
Drew,
comes to Kevin Samuels, it's
Drew,
amazing to
they
me.
want to know they want to know the woman that you are with. What is she? What is her race? Is she
Is she
black or
black
white?
or white?
We can't hear
So
you, baby.
let me get this clear.
She's
You're
black.
in a
She black?
relationship with a black
Okay.
woman.
Yeah,
All right. She black, y'all.
Listen, y'all, this man is trying to
Okay,
lead y'all astray. He done
right.
married a
So hold
black
on.
She's black,
American
baby. Let's
woman.
go. Ooh,
Because
y'all trying
Let's
to get
be
real.
real.
Righteousness,
it
man.
because
don't matter. It don't
give me
matter. I'm talking about the happiness. Why y'all see? This is why I don't like talking about it because y'all making it about me. It's not about me.
All right, but
See,
here's the
all this is
thing.
not about me.
Listen,
I'm
But
It's
but
not
here's the
about
thing.
me. It's about
You
the
even
mission.
brought up. You
baby,
bringing up.
why you yelling?
It's
I'm talking to you with a
look,
tone.
no,
You bringing
but
up Kevin
I,
Samuels, and
there are plenty of
y'all
men.
like to. Kevin
I'm
Samuels
just
didn't
saying,
even
men
believe the
have to
things
look
that he
out for each
said.
other, regardless of what they're in. And this is what this is all about. It's about men looking out for each other. This is why I don't like talking about. That's why I ask y'all about y'all relationship status and all that stuff because I don't care because it's about the mission. Y'all are clearly on a mission. And the mission is to make sure, my mission is to make sure men find happiness. That's the bottom line. It don't matter what I got going on. See, people like try to get all in my business. That's fine. That's what I got. But me, it's like a preacher. A preacher preaches to single people. A preacher preaches to everybody. He might have a first wife. Y'all all caught up in the wrong stuff. This is about
Okay,
black
okay,
men
so
being happy.
I got a
That's
okay,
it.
question.
so
I just got a
listen,
go ahead. Go ahead, Jen. Go ahead, Jen.
listen. I've heard you all morning talk, and what you're saying is that y'all are running away from the U.S. to find happiness. But have you looked at the underlying reasons of all those men that are having problems
Trina,
with
honey,
those women?
hold tight. Let me bring Hoover in here
Are
real
you
quick.
really
Hold on, hold
looking at
tight.
the underlying reason of them?
because you're worrying about their happiness. But if they're a woman beater,
Oh,
they're
but
gonna
where
get
you
the
at?
same. They're gonna have the
Okay.
same problem when they get over there and get a passport.
That's cynicism, sis. That's
That's not
cynicism. You gotta
cynicism.
give. You gotta give.
That's called
You can't.
No, it's
realness. That's
not.
what you
No, it's
call
That's
not.
realness.
cynicism because
That is called
No,
realness.
that's
Jen
That
is
not
is
a
being
called
large.
realness.
absolutely right.
That's
Because
not a
If
if
large
there's
you have a
percentage of black
problem,
men, though.
if you
not
See,
have a
you're not
y'all
problem
listening.
take
You're
over
not
there,
small.
listening.
all
Y'all
you're
take these
doing is
small
taking it over
percentages
there.
and make them big. That's a small
That
percent of
if you
men.
A
Drew,
small
listen,
percentage?
listen.
That's a
Hold
small
on, y'all.
That's
Let
not a
me
percentage.
let
small
me let me
percentage.
explain. If you have a collective of men grouping up together with a whole agenda of going outside of the state because they have issues with women in America, why are you not asking the question,
Well, y'all have
what
got
is the
me
common
inflated.
denominator with all of these issues that y'all have with women in America? Because it seems like they want to be happy in other states, but they don't want to work on themselves. It seems like they want to be happy in other states, but they don't even know why they have pushback from women in America. It seems like they want to be happy in other states, but they don't want to go to therapy. It seems like
So
they
what are
want to
they
be
buying?
happy
What
in
was
other
that?
states, but they don't even have the money for it because
The
they didn't get
morning.
their financials right.
What was
It seems
that?
like they want to be happy in other states, but they don't
The
even
morning.
want to learn and unlearn
What was that?
misogyny and sexism and all of that. It seems like they want to be happy in other states, but they don't want to have empathy with women. It seems like, and I can go on on my perception of what the passport world be teaching. So my question to you is, what is the common denominator in all of those men who believe that they're passport bros and don't work on themselves?
Ma'am, I can't speak
When
for
you
what the
tap the
brothers do to
screen,
find their happiness in their therapy. I do advocate do not uh, step on others for your happiness. I do advocate that. You know what I'm
wait,
saying?
what?
You do have to work on yourself,
That's what I'm
but
talking about.
also venturing out. And
Diamond going to number 3 in the rankings today.
what's more therapeutic than going to a nice tropical beach on another island or another land? What's more therapeutic than that? What's more therapeutic than a woman
You can go
saying,
to
"Oh,
another
welcome,"
place
being nice to
and
you? What's
you
more
can go
therapeutic than being treated
you can find
nicely?
that therapeutic, but you cannot if you're not actively taking the time and making commitment to that journey on learning how to make yourself inside happy. Like, you, a place, a thing, anything material is not going to make you happy. The work within yourself is going to make you happy. Knowing who you are is going to make you happy.
I got you. I got you, sis. What makes you think these men aren't happy?
Hey, Drew, can I speak to this real quick?
Because
You
he's
were the one that
saying
made the
that they
claim
are
because
trying to
you're
go
Drew,
saying
find
it. I just want black men to be
to be
happy. So go
happy.
ahead and get the old passport because it's going to make you happy.
Happy.
That's what you're saying.
Will it
hey,
will make them happy? Yes, it will
hey,
make them
Drew,
happy.
Drew,
What's up?
that whole narrative and foundation of it, you're speaking of it from a woman's perspective, right? Of happiness. It should be
No,
more of
no. It's a
quality.
man.
No, hold on. Let me stop. Let me.
Go ahead,
I'll
brother. Go
let you
ahead. Go
speak.
ahead.
Let me. It
Let me mute.
should
Let me
be
mute.
of quality of life, right? So I've traveled a lot. I got 42 stamps. I've never been called or said that I would be a passport boy. I'm divorced. I don't have problem with women in America. I don't have problem with black women. When most of these guys that are sitting here saying they have issues with women here, and this sounds a little bad, but let's be honest. Have them look in the mirror. There, it's a lot of lows there. Low self esteem, low confidence,
Hey, Linda.
low
Hey,
vibrational, all
Linda.
of that. To sit on a platform and say, "Hey, I'm getting a passport so I can go overseas and find a woman." And as you stated, there's one brother in the chat, Pharaoh. He's he calls himself a black expat. He's actually living over in Thailand and he moved there for quality of life. Now, did he find a woman there? Yes. But it wasn't, the prefaces of him moving wasn't to go say, I'm gonna go find me a submissive woman. And if you've been to a lot of these countries, which I have, you just over there trying to control a woman. They're very controlling because they don't have money. You have the money. And when you bring them back here, which three of my friends have done, they've left them within 3 years. So no,
Got this food, y'all. Got this food
you're on
ready to
mute.
go.
He
You're
said
on mute, bro.
he said keep talking, Hoover.
Oh. So my whole point is it shouldn't be about the woman. It should be about the quality of life. So when you go over there, like Pharaoh right now is saying, the dollar is great over in Thailand. I've been there. You can live like a king for a little bit of nothing. But it shouldn't be prefaces on being a passport bro to go find a submissive woman. It should be brought up on being okay. The dollar isn't great here. It's hard for a black man here. Let me go over there and get a better quality of life. Simple as that. That whole passport bro movement. I'm no one can sit up here and tell me that whole movement isn't low vibrational. Look at the dudes. I mean, some of them need to look in the mirror before they start spewing, this and that. And that's all I got to say about it.
And what I was
And
trying to do is
and
close out
and
on that.
and then and then too, when you gonna come speak about it a little bit too, man, show your passport, show your stamps, so that you can land on what you stating.
Once
That's
once
what I'm talking
again,
about.
once again, we are missing the whole point, and that's why I'm here to explain to everyone that first of all, Passport Bros movement is not just about women. It's just not about finding weak-minded women. I mean, there's weak-minded women in America. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, there's you can find those same type of women here in
That's a
America
Freudian
everywhere.
slip. Y'all heard that, right?
You see what I'm
Y'all
saying?
heard that, right?
It's
Yeah,
like
he made
it's
that
like it's like
admission.
I'm just saying if you wanted to find that, that's you could find
He
that. I
made that
mean, women.
admission.
It's not a mission though. See, and then it's a lot of slander. It's a lot of all this, and I'm like, I'm
So
just like wondering where all this is coming from. A
y'all
lot of
y'all
this, a lot of
y'all
this, a
keep
lot of this
saying
back
that.
and forth that we get caught in is from certain videos that maybe somebody made a comment and then one of the bros will make a comment back about the comment that she made. But for some reason, our sisters have interjected themselves into this thing. Now, I understand that brothers are looking for submissive wives, but this is an American issue. These brothers are not the only ones going through this issue when it comes to feminism or not being able to find a traditional wife. I just seen a video of this guy. He has a YouTube page, Japanese guy who brought his Japanese wife over. His
Step out
Japanese
the
wife
office.
divorced him,
Drive.
and now he's
Let's
paying
go.
over. Now he's paying over almost $10,000 a month in child support, and she went back to Japan with his child. See, so the whole thing is that this is not an issue with just our community. This is a national American issue, and a lot of men are like, you know what? We're finding out that our money stretches further overseas. We can go do this. We can find what we need. It's not about finding a weak-minded, submissive woman, and that's another problem that feminism
Yes,
has
it is.
done.
You just
Feminism,
basically said,
feminism
Drew,
has made
basically
femininity
said,
in women seem like a weakness.
Drew,
Your femininity is not a weakness. We
Drew,
look
But
for our
Drew,
basically,
masculinity all the
Drew,
So
did you
time.
I,
hear what you just
so
but
let me
said?
say
Drew,
that. Let me.
You
You know what I'm
said,
saying?
I am a
hold on,
So,
hold
self-proclaimed
on. I want
feminist,
y'all to
but
right?
wait.
Drew,
Hold on.
what's the
I am a feminist.
foundation
Drew,
of the
I
passport
you just
identify
bros?
as a
said,
feminist.
the
So I'm gonna
foundation
make
of the
sure.
passport bros is
And
to
that's not
get
true.
away from this system of feminism
What
that
is
seems
the
to
But
have
what's
a
the
see,
backlash
problem?
that's
against
what
men.
Hold on, let me answer.
right
Let me
there.
let me
You
let,
if
let
you
me talk
talking
to
about
him.
the foundation of
What
the
is what is
household,
the problem?
that's my point.
That is not
You
true.
know
These
that,
guys
but
make money. These guys, that's not
See,
true.
that's
what's
my
the
hold on,
point.
issue?
but
What is
Drew,
y'all beef
Drew,
with feminism?
All right, y'all.
you
Hey,
just made a point,
God
Drew,
bless
when
all
you
of y'all.
said,
I love
No,
y'all
Drew,
to
wait, Drew.
death,
you
I want
just
to
and
have
made
I
a
a
get it.
point when
conversation real
you
quick with
said
you. I want to
that
ask a
you
question.
that the man brought his wife over here, and when she learned U.S. way, she got
Thank
him
you,
for
Queen.
everything that he got,
Thank
and
you,
then he
sweet
got
tea.
mad.
I
Now,
can't wait.
that's the same exact thing. She was from another country, and she still did the same exact thing to him once she came over here.
We
Basically, she learned our rules, she learned our ways, she
let's
learned
go,
that being submissive
baby.
wasn't it. And guess
Right.
what? She got him.
Go,
You
So,
basically
Exactly.
just said it.
me,
You
baby. Show
and
basically
out
not
for
just
only
said it.
that, what Hoover is saying is so correct because this is why it's low self-esteem when we don't realize it. Because what you're communicating to me, right, Drew? And this is no shade to you. This is just me being
I got
100% authentic and real, right? Um, when men say, okay, yeah, this feminism is the reason why all of this shit is happening. I blame feminism because feminism made this. You just had a Freudian slip. You just had a slip. You had a Freudian slip right now in this very moment. You said it's not just about finding weak women. And then in that same sentence, you also said that feminism is to blame. So when you have this slip that you're saying, which is actually your truth, and you're blaming feminism, what you're telling me is that I am incapable. And you need to be able to be honest with yourself. Because this is what you're saying to people. I am not capable of meeting women who are strong. I am not capable because I don't know what to do with women that are strong. I'm not capable because I don't feel confident around strong women. That's what you're subconsciously saying. When you make that connection between you actively and strategically seeking out women that are not strong, not capable, not smart enough, not good enough, subconsciously, and you're going out of season doing that, you are saying yourself to everybody, I have low self-esteem. And this is why you get pushback from women who have a sense of self-esteem, who are doing the work on themselves. So this is why we tell black men, instead of doing all of this temper tantrum, okay, why not just work on yourself? Because the things that you're communicating is why you get pushback from women in America. And not only that, you might also get pushback from women in other seas. Because when you come back to America and you see the bullshit that you're pulling, they're going to be like that. They're going to be like, wait a minute. Do
They're
you
gonna
mean to
walk.
tell me that the reason why you picked me because you perceive me as weak? That's what you think about me? As
Exactly.
your wife? As your girlfriend, as somebody that wants to be with you for 25 years, 50 years, for the rest of your life, see you in every full form of way. That's what you think of me. But it's also saying what you think of yourself. And black men need to uplift themselves. They need to think highly of themselves. They deserve to think highly of themselves. And it's just so sad for black men to be communicating that without even realizing they're doing that.
Hey, Drew, real quick. What's the because you live on the thing of data and statistics? What's the statistics of black women, single black women to black men in the
What's the
United
statistics
States?
on what now, brother? I'm sorry,
Single,
that big old whale just showed up.
no, single black women to single black men in the United States.
I have to look that up, brother. I don't know it
It's
exactly.
across the board. It's about 7 to 8 to 1. So
Got you. Yeah.
why couldn't a flash passport bro find a nice woman in America? Is it that you saying that women in America are just messed up? And if they just messed up like that, then how are you dating or being with one?
Well, we can't be messed up because we are the top on
No, no,
everything
no, no,
on
no.
every study. I'm just
I want that answered from that ideology of the
yeah, no, I'm
passport
just
bros.
we
That's what I'm saying
we
because
we women.
it kind of doesn't make sense,
We're
and
women.
that's why I lean on and I stand on this. Anybody that comes up and ever says their passport, bro, I just be like, all right, look in the mirror because you got the three lows to me: low self confidence, low vibrational, and low self esteem. That's my thing.
I hear you, brother.
You can
And
do,
I appreciate
but
your
you
view.
could do what you want. But if you're prefacing that you're going somewhere for the sake for, and the foundation of it is on women, that's where I come with that at. Now, if you're going for quality of life, I'm with you all day long because the quality of life, your dollar goes longer, everything. Because when I retire, I'm out of here myself.
Exactly. When my kids graduate, I'm gone.
But,
I'm gone.
but, but I'm not prefacing. I'm out of here myself, but I'm taking an American woman with me. Hopefully, you see
I
what I'm
got you.
saying. It's
And
not
I
that I'm
advocate for
doing it
that too.
for a woman.
And who I advocate for that too, man. If I really want all of us. I really always say we all really need our passports. We just need to really get a feel of what it's like. I think enough of us. I think only 9 to 10% of African Americans have passports. So I would like us all to really get passports.
And
And I just want to
that's a
tell
good
everyone.
thing.
Oh,
I want to
that's
tell, yeah,
another
I want to
thing.
tell everyone. I want to tell
I
everyone
agree
that,
with that.
yeah, and I feel it because I love all y'all for real, and I think we all just need to really do what's best for us, and
Right.
and it's not running. It's just really now we are actually free people to go explore the world. We are free. I mean, we have a motherland. If we want to go to the motherland, we can go to the motherland. That is our land still.
Right.
America is really
Ghana.
our land too, because a lot of us are mixed with Indian blood. But the government is American government is more involved to that relationship. But we go to the motherland.
Let's just say Native American respectfully for people
Yeah,
that are Native.
because I'm North Georgia Cherokee as well, so that's my blood as well.
See, I'm
So
Choctaw.
Yeah, I'm also
yeah,
Cherokee. But
yeah,
yeah.
all right, got you. So what I'm getting at, my beloved, beautiful black people, yes,
One
we
one
need this
one of the
conversation.
thing one
We
of the
need this
things.
conversation. We need this conversation, but we got to understand that there are a lot of hurt men. We just lost another good brother because he felt like he had nobody to talk to. I know where he was. I
Right.
was there, and I was there where he was. Gun, I'm sorry, in the mouth, ready to go. You know
So
what
I
I'm
got
saying? But
this is what
let me finish. Let
tap
me
the
finish.
screen.
Yeah, yeah. But I said, you know what? Something dawned on me. I'm going to choose happiness. I got a video on there. It's the top video that I have that says choose happiness. Yes, there is a lot of low energy. There's a lot of low vibration, and that's why I get into choosing happiness. And right now, we are unaliving ourselves at a rate that's crazy. We are being raised without a masculine presence in our lives, and the private prison system is profiting off that. We are we are really going through the ringer, and because I got my life right, I used to sleep in my truck before I got to my house. Now I got the biggest house in the neighborhood with the most yard. I got the biggest house and biggest yard. The whole thing is this:
You
is
got the
that
biggest
the
house
whole
with the
thing
biggest
is this: is
mouth.
that we got to find happiness. And for me, I'm seeing that this movement is a beautiful thing for brothers because I have brothers now say, "Man, Drew, I wouldn't even think about getting my passport. I got mine today," and he's happy. This brother happy, man. I'm
But let
brother
Drew,
kid out his
Drew,
eye,
But
but
Drew,
but
everything.
Drew, Drew,
but
Let,
Drew.
that
let me
One
Drew,
finish.
thing
Let
I
me
want
finish.
but
Drew,
Let
Drew.
me
but
One
finish,
thing I
y'all.
want to say.
Please let me
Okay.
finish.
Go.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Is
My
that
bad.
it's just it's deeper than women. It's deeper than trying to find a woman. It's about a man finding happiness first, and then he's going to do what he can do to maintain that happiness, and then he's going to want to share that happiness. So let
Drew.
the
So
brother find happiness
And
first.
and that's my
if
point.
it's deeper than women than men are
Yeah.
doing a poor job at doing exactly what you just did for the last past minute. It's talk about the real reason why you want to leave. But how come I find myself in these lives where black American women are being centered in passport bro talk, a conversation?
I
See,
understand, ma'am, and,
you say
I
that you
understand.
want to put happiness at the forefront, but we have to be able to face the truth. The truth
I
is, and
understand
this
that,
is what I'm seeing as
I've
the
been a
truth.
part of those lives.
And I've
Yeah,
been. The truth is, you want an American woman. That's the truth. You're centering them. You're centering them, and you're saying, and I don't hear in those lives that black men are saying something about their mental health. Black men are saying something about seeking therapy. Black men are saying
I ain't
something
gonna be in
about
here too if you
doing
don't
some
say so.
meditation and going on these kind of trips because you can get your passport and you can go to other countries and have these medication trips that and do yoga or something like that where black men could heal. I don't hear none of that. I find myself every single live where you have centered American black women asking for their validation, asking for their approval. One black man said, "What about me being with a Filipino woman? Are you okay with that?" And then another man in the past 30 minutes was saying, "Oh, well, black women in their weaves and eyelashes and makeup
Being
and
with a
contours
Filipino
and
woman,
their
are you
hair."
okay with that? And then
Like,
another
I'm echoing.
explorer.
Sparrow,
Somebody's
mute,
trying to get
what's
at
up,
Sparrow.
that
Pharaoh?
though.
You're
What's
mute.
up, brother?
Can you please mute?
Sorry, I'm trying to give me a second. I apologize. There we go.
What's up,
Okay.
brother?
Hey,
But
real quick.
I'm trying to be real. Hold on, Hoover. Let me be real quick. So, like, you have to understand that you guys are paying the forefront that it's just about American black women, and I say this to every single passport world that I can. Y'all have to have a space where y'all can talk to each other and say, listen. Maybe I was doing this, maybe we was going about this real wrong because what I find myself doing is antagonizing black women. And I put this forefront as happiness when I'm not happy. And it's obvious because the lives are not happy. I don't see nobody smiling. I don't see anybody joking, kiki, and none of that. I don't see none of that. It's not happy. And we know it.
One last thing I want to say is when you were saying the brothers couldn't get passports because of child support, things
Hey,
of that
thank you for
nature,
laughing,
stuff
babe.
like
Thank
that.
you for
Have them
laughing.
look into getting an international passport. It's
Gotcha.
it's less restrictive.
Hmm.
That's the
Gotcha.
thing.
Yeah, because I
That's
always
what
send them to travel.state.gov,
Nah,
which is a dope app.
that's the regular one.
Uh,
Don't do that.
well, I don't got a lot of time. You mind if I just say talk for a couple moments to y'all, if you don't mind? I mean, with all due respect to everybody in here, I appreciate you having me on. Uh
you
oh.
want. I'm here. I'm listening.
I'm frozen. Okay, good. Well, first and foremost, yes, my name is Pharaoh. I appreciate Hoover talking about me, and I hope you all are
I just want to.
having an amazing,
I,
prosperous, productive, purposeful, and peaceful day. Now, I'm a brother who is a don't I used to consider myself a passport bro. Then I started learning how they're all divided in groups. The passport boys are a group of black men that go in and out the country, and they primarily engage in the sexual tourism. The passport bros are going in and out of the country and search for women. Instead of like trying to just party up, they're actually looking for wives or things like that. I'm an expat. I left this nation. I left the nation in search of a better quality of life. What it was is I went from homeless to world traveler, which is my hashtag. And pretty
thank
much
you.
my story is I'm a 100% disabled military veteran. And I want to go ahead and take some accountability on behalf of the men that has not been spoken of. A lot of these brothers who are traveling the world and unhappy with black women are brothers who I was guilty of this at some point in my life as well. Choosing the wrong type of women, we pass over amazing women who would give us the world, who would do anything for us, and we didn't pick her because she wasn't fine enough or her body wasn't this certain way. So, and that created a lot of hurt in our community towards our women. Now, on the sisters side, yes, as a man that's 43 years old, I've grown up my entire life being told that black men ain't shit. I heard that from my mother, from my sisters. I grew up hearing that. Now, I understand that there are some brothers, there's a small percentage of brothers, the bad boy types, that most women, not just black women, this isn't just a black women's issue here, this is a women worldwide issue. The bad boy types that women tend to go for that are definitely not the right type of men to have any type of relationship with or have any type
Thank
of
you, Nova.
children with. But unfortunately, that was the decisions that was made because women
Thank
like that style of man.
you.
So I'm just saying there is hurt on all fronts. We all have hurt each other. But you guys must realize there is a multi-billion, when I mean billion with a B, multi-billion-dollar industry in America
I like
right
this
now.
for that.
Its sole purpose is to keep the black men and black women fighting with each other. And it's been that way. It started probably sometime in the late 60s. I apologize. My battery's getting ready to die on me, so I apologize if my phone is buzzing. But and that's what's been going on. If you guys to go to my page, you will see the Willie Lynch letters. If you read it to the T, I guarantee you will notice everything that is written in that letter is exactly the state of Black America right now. Now, we do have we do have a part to play in this, but at the same time, we were manipulated. Black women were manipulated in the 80s and 90s with the cosmopolitan thing. There's a post on that. And yes, I did give love to Kevin Samuels on that because he's the one that brought it to the forefront for all of us to
We
see.
need some
Now, and
love.
he's talked about how the Cosmopolitan magazine has came out and admitted they were manipulating women to sell them products. It's on my page. Also,
If you say your
we got to understand this is not I'm sorry. Yeah, this is not sustainable. This type of life we're living in the States is not sustainable.
Man,
Not
listen.
only the culture
Only
war,
thing
but
the part
just
is
also
y'all don't want to admit
living
to.
in a country that's in
On part y'all don't want to admit to is,
what's that?
bro, y'all paying for what y'all want. You're looking for them doormats. And that's the only simple part because at the end of the day, man, you're American. The women just want you because they feel like you're gonna be access to money. Just being understanding. In other countries, they look at you like access to money, and that's what y'all not want to just address and tell the truth about. The same way y'all talking about these women over here
I
putting a price
just
tag
I
on,
just spoke on that.
they doing the
I just
same thing
spoke
in
on
the other
that.
countries, and those men over there don't like black men. Period.
Can
Women,
I
American women
please?
Well,
want some money too. They want some. They want some money too.
Here in Thailand, I've been
Oh,
here in
you are
Thailand
in
since
Thailand,
July.
man.
Everybody want money.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Right.
and
But
I'm gonna
see,
tell
I
you like
know.
this. I'm gonna
See,
tell you.
this is what I'm saying. I know what's going on. See them pad boy bro, they look for doormats.
Can I
See,
please
they,
speak?
Well, that's
Can
why I
I
say I'm
please
not a
speak?
passport bro.
Can I please
All right,
speak?
go
Yes.
ahead.
Because
I'm a
it really
passport bro,
bothers.
and that's a lie. That's a lie. But that's
Stephanie,
fine. Believe what you want to believe.
Can I
But I
please
gotta go.
speak?
I gotta go. Yeah.
Can
God
I
bless
no?
y'all once
Because I
again.
have
Okay.
something to say. Because you
all
really
right, girl.
offended me as a Ghanaian woman who lived in Ghana for 10 years. You really offended me, and the reason why I say this, and a lot of passport bros do this, is that the premise for them actually leaving the country and going to other locations, it all stemmed because of their hatred for American black women. And you're more than happy individually to say, you know what, it's just not working for me. But there are two things that really bother me, is that you think that we are weak minded, and
That
that's
is
not
not
okay.
true.
That
Yeah,
man,
you
that
majority of
said
them.
that
that
That is
that
See,
not
that's what I'm
true.
and a
saying.
lot
stop
of
See,
women.
a hit
stop
dog holler.
talking
Yep.
You
because
know
you
the big problem is
specifically said
if
that.
it don't
And
apply to you, if it
no,
don't apply
no,
to you,
because no,
Brother,
because what you're
brother,
it
doing,
shouldn't hurt your
stop
feelings.
talking.
Okay, let
Stop
her
If it don't
talking.
finish.
apply to you,
Let
it
her
shouldn't
let her
hurt
finish.
you.
Stop
finish, brother.
Let
talking.
her
Let her finish.
finish.
Let her finish,
Stop
Let
brother.
her
Let her
talking.
finish.
finish.
Because you are not Ghanaian, which means and you do not have the same experience of having lived in the country, having to deal with all of the stuff that comes with that, and then having to come here and hear all of this going on. No, it's not okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
But
okay.
see, the thing
But
about it
I
is,
I
this
wasn't
this
done,
life
Prince.
we live,
I
this
wasn't done,
reality,
Prince.
we living in
I
reality.
wasn't
That's
Brother,
the
done,
part
Prince.
that people don't
I
want to
was not
understand and
done.
feel.
let her
I
finish,
We
was
brother.
living
not
in
Let her finish.
reality.
Let her finish.
I was not done. But for men to automatically think, American black men to automatically think that they're going to come over into a country like mine and say that, oh, well, I'm coming to find a wife because they're not so submissive. You have not met a Ghanaian woman at all in your lifetime then. Because Ghanaian women
Exactly. Thank
are
you,
very,
sister.
very strong willed. We are the ones that actually tell our husbands, hey, this isn't the right job for you. You need to go find something different because it's not doing what we needed to do. We are the ones that
Black
actually
women do that
understand our
over here
men.
too.
We are
Yeah,
the
Okay,
ones
but
that
see,
tell
the
hold
thing,
our
on, hold on.
entire
I got one last thing to say, and I'm gonna step down.
like it's very
And
frustrating
and agreeing
when
with
men do shit.
hindsight.
Stop.
Yes,
Stop
besides
doing that.
sight, I
Stop
now
saying
agree.
okay,
that we are
y'all,
weak
y'all,
minded.
you
Stop
see
saying
what you
Now,
that
just
we are
stated.
not
before I
You
submissive.
leave,
just
We're
stated.
not.
But when they get them American men, they ain't got no say so in telling an American man what he should do and how he should do it. So you basing out the men over there. I ain't speaking about the men over there. But
I'm
what
not
I'm
speaking
speaking about
about the men. I'm speaking
when the
about the
American
men
brother,
man
in the
go
brother.
over
United
there,
States
Well,
that
when the
come
all
American
over
right, you
man
know
go
that
what?
over
want
there,
to go to
he's
other
going over there
countries
for
that are
total control.
inconsistent.
Come on,
I'm
man, y'all
speaking of
stop.
other men that want to come over
Bro,
into motherland countries
what the
like
hell?
Ghana and actually say that we are more submissive. We are no more or less submissive than American black women here. It is no different. For y'all to actually
It is
think
all
that
about the mindset.
is not
Exactly.
true. Stop it.
Bro,
Because you're
I ain't
not
no, I
giving
ain't,
me
hey,
Yes.
the
I ain't
Now,
one of
truth and
them
the
ones
now,
that
benefit
ain't
of
been
the
to no other
doubt.
country.
Stop.
I know how they worship Americans, you know what I'm saying, them other countries. Y'all gotta be real about it. They worship American in those other countries because they look at you as a dollar figure. I don't care how you want to see it or say it. I know experience, I know the lifestyle, and I know
You
what's
don't know
going
the
on. Come
lifestyle.
on,
You
man.
are not of the lifestyle. So shut up. Shut
Oh
up.
man.
You are
Willie
not of the
lives.
lifestyle. You
That's
are
what I'm
not
saying.
a
I'm talking about
Ghanaian
personal
man. You are
experience.
not a Ghanaian woman. Shut
I
up.
ain't speaking about what I think. I'm talking about personal experience.
You don't have any
My
personal
brother,
experience
if
because
that's
you
the
are
case,
not
hold on.
a
If that's
woman
the
or a
case,
man
personal
from the country.
experience. If it's
Stop
not
it.
personal experience, you shouldn't be categorizing all brothers and to have that type of mindset that you have. I'm not in here searching. I didn't come here searching for a submissive, weak woman. I came for a better quality of life, and I
Exactly.
just
But
happened
men
to
here,
find a great woman who treated me.
Well,
And
leave
the
the
women out
ones
here,
over here
but
on.
black men here are
Why you
saying
won't leave the
that
just
ones
like the
over
women,
here
Christian
alone
women,
then?
black
If y'all
men
just like
here
the
are
women all over the
saying,
world that be
hey,
hearing this. You
who
see,
said that?
she's
Miss Ed.
reacting the exact
Miss
same
Ed.
way
A
Miss
hit dog
Miss
always gonna
as
holler.
Good God. If
well.
y'all want the
It's
ones
ones over there,
because
won't y'all leave? Won't y'all stay over there with that then? Leave the ones over here
I
alone.
Black,
Why you gotta?
but
If that's
okay.
what you want to
you're
do, then
doing
stay
that
over
by
there with that.
categorizing, you're categorizing other women as being submissive, and that is completely wrong. That's not
much like these
okay.
anti,
That is not right.
and
We
just
are
like
no more or no
yes,
less submissive than American women. And for you to come over to my country, my homeland,
Good
and
morning,
say
Keisha.
that we are more submissive and that's what you desire,
Thanks for the
you are
flowers.
downing us at the same time as you are downing black women in the United States. Stop that.
Hold on,
It is
hold on. See, one
disrespectful.
thing about it. One thing about it, I ain't
oh my
saying you
gosh,
submissive at all, because I don't even use that word. Because one thing about it, I ain't asking no one for submission. I'm leading, you know what I'm saying? So she gonna submit to my leadership. So that's one thing I don't even speak about, you know what I'm saying, telling a woman, you need to be this way, you have to be this way. She has free total control to be who she are. I can't control somebody, you know what I'm saying? I only control myself. I give people the freedom to be who they are. I'm accept them for who they are. But the thing is that y'all fail to realize and not understanding of what I'm saying. I ain't speaking for the majority, but I'm telling you why most men from over here go over to other countries. I ain't speaking of a certain country.
you just contradicted yourself. You said you're not speaking
Exactly.
for the majority, but you say why most men do something, but you're not
Exactly.
speaking
They
for the
go over
majority.
there thinking that we
So
are
that's what
more
I'm trying to
submissive and
explain
we're
to you, brother.
not.
Women, like all
Thank
the
you,
women outside of
Nikki.
America, women outside of America are getting pissed off about hearing
But
them
they
they're being
worship
attacked.
American men.
But
That's what y'all
Exactly.
don't understand.
Thank you,
they,
Black
damn
they,
women
baby.
Stop
I,
worship
it.
American men. They looking for a
Stop
way
it.
out.
once again,
Come on, man.
the women outside of America, most of them don't even want to come to America. Most of them want to live in the countries they're at right now. First of
Yes.
all,
Leave him
as
over
somebody
there.
who is
But you
living,
know the American dollar,
yeah,
you
is
know,
that,
hey,
Lord.
but you know what the American dollar worth over there? If I take 100,000
bro?
American
I'm
dollars
over here
and
But
right
put
it
now.
it
doesn't matter.
in
I'm
Thailand
overseas
Most
right
right
now.
black
now,
women
hey, hey, listen,
are
listen what
not
I'm saying.
looking for you. They're not
$100,000
looking for you
American
because
dollar
if
in
you are a
Thailand, you
crappy
a
man here
multi-millionaire.
in
Let's
the
talk about
United
it.
States, you
Yeah,
are a crappy man
yes, but
wherever you go. It
exactly.
doesn't matter.
It's exactly. Now, brother, now I'm trying to tell you, like women around the world are getting upset because
They
both
can
men
stay
and
upset.
women
They entitled
are
to their
listen.
personal opinion.
Let me finish, brother. Let me finish.
Lord.
Because both men and women are attacking them, saying that they're third world countries, they're weak minded, they're feeble minded, and categorize grown men who are leaving the world for whatever reasons as predators or colonizers. All these things is insulting to them. Most of them don't want to come to the States, brother.
But
Most
Okay,
of them want
what
to
I
stay right
stated,
there.
because we don't
y'all
want to
take it
be
out of context.
considered weak
I
minded because
said
we're not.
American men go over to those other countries looking for doormats. If you're not a doormat, you shouldn't be offended. If you're a stand-up individual who
Are
stand
No,
up
you
but
on your
but
serious
you're
right
principles, you
now?
should not be
Are
offended.
you
That's what
serious
those
right
insinuating.
now?
men are
You
You're
are
going over
trying to
there for.
force
brother.
They are
all
looking for
women.
doormats. Those men are going looking
But
for
you're insinuating
You're
that
those
these
men they
women
can
are
insinuating.
control.
doormats.
That's what I stated. They are going to these other countries looking for women they can control. That's where they
And
going.
we're not
Point
those
blank
type
period.
of
I
people.
ain't
That is
saying
what
you.
we're
And you
saying. You
said,
guys have the
Come on, man.
insinuation
They are
in your
picking the
head
ones. They are picking
that
through the
we
ones
function that
that they
way.
can
We do
control.
not.
That's the part you not understanding.
all
This is
right,
They are
why
brother. It's
you
picking
just
can't
as
get
ones
no
it's just.
pussy
It's
that
right
like
they are
here.
talking to
controlling.
a brick
Arguing with a woman.
wall. You are a brick
hmm
wall. As a Ghanaian woman who lived
Oh my
there,
God.
I am telling you,
Shit.
that is not how we are. Stop thinking
Okay.
that. Listen to
Awesome.
people who actually live there. Listen to people who
Awesome.
actually
Yeah.
have grown up there. I did.
You
Where
done
you at
right.
Stop
now?
it.
Where you at
We
now?
are not weak
Whoa.
Where
minded.
are you
We
now?
are not less than. We are not more
Where
submissive.
are you at now?
That is a
Come on,
fallacy
man.
that you have in your head. Stop it.
Where
Stop.
are you now?
Why are
I
you
now live
arguing
in the
with someone
US,
that you like?
but that doesn't change my country of
Oh, thank you
origin.
so very much
That
for
does
the
not
gifts. I'm
change my
just
country of
noticing that.
origin.
Thank you
I
severely,
see a
Okay.
lot of
seriously. Thank you
Ghana
so
Americans.
much.
Do you know that my husband actually had to pay my family in order to
You
marry
get
me?
out the way too.
My
They had
point
to
Shit.
pay my
exactly.
You
family
Your
in
ain't
order
husband
to
had to
marry
available.
pay
me.
your family
Y'all
to
American
have
men
you.
do not
You
do
Hey,
that.
come
y'all,
on, man.
tap the screen. Share the
Stop.
Whoa.
vibe.
Stop
Well,
it.
Your
all
husband
Subscribe.
had
right.
to
Yeah,
do what
exactly.
to marry
Why
you?
y'all arguing with women that you like? If you like them, man, why
Yeah,
you arguing
exactly.
with
It's
them?
like this.
And you
What
just
did
as
your
Yeah,
crazy.
husband
that's
have
what
to
I'm
do to
trying.
marry you?
Listen, you just as crazy,
Bro,
Mister
brother,
Man.
brother, you're getting
If
emotional
you
now,
but
brother.
I ain't nobody getting emotion. You getting emotion. If
No,
you
not
ain't
you. I'm
if
talking to
but
him.
wait a second. If you ain't
I ain't getting
picking the
emotional.
ones that's
It's
over
just
here,
me.
leave them
See, you don't know
alone.
me, so you will understand.
That don't make no
All
sense.
right, so
Y'all up here
you're
arguing
insulting.
with
What you're
what you
doing is
like.
somebody said it perfectly.
Ain't
You're
got
insulting the
You're
sadistic
culture.
behind
You're
it.
insulting.
making it seem like
Stop insulting
seem like that there's doormats available in those
Y'all not, you
countries.
taking it
This
from,
this is
y'all not understand what I'm saying. I said American men go to those other countries looking for doormats. Y'all taking exactly out of context what I'm saying.
but
This
that's
is where
Okay.
indirect. That's
American men are
indirectly
going. You
insinuating that
have
there are
easy
doormats
access.
there, brother.
These American men come from over here, going over there to have easy access to these women. That's what's going on. That's what y'all not understanding.
That's his
Come on,
opinion.
man.
Okay,
All
and
right,
so
don't
and it
fight him on
seems.
his opinion. That's just as crazy.
All right, yeah, all
That's
right, yeah,
facts.
cool.
And
That's
you
your.
These
sitting
men
up here
tell you
just
about it
as
all the
crazy,
time.
All right,
Those are
arguing with
facts.
somebody
These
about their
men going
opinion.
to these other countries
all right.
easy access to women.
Makes no sense.
I'm ready. I'm ready to move the subject on, brother. All right, so because it got sidelined quick. I was talking about how we needed to. This is not sustainable, people. This back and forth, this bickering, this arguing, this fighting, this
You part
insulting,
of it though.
all this stuff. Whether I'm part of, okay, I can be part of it. It doesn't matter. I think this is not sustainable. We really need to end this, people. Seriously, we
You
are not
part
going to be
of it.
able to.
You
We won't
complaining
be able
about the
to bring
women
our
that's
culture.
over here and you over there. Stay over
300
there.
When have I
seconds.
complained?
Let's
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
go.
whoa,
Tap
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
screen,
whoa,
y'all.
whoa,
Tap
whoa,
the
whoa,
screen.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ain't you
When
outside
did
the
I
country?
complain about the women here?
Ain't
Yeah,
you
and I did
outside
I
the
say one
country?
complaint?
Then why, if you outside the
Yes,
country, picking outside the country, stay outside the country. Leave them alone.
I am living.
Don't make a
I
man
am living
so
outside the
I can't
country.
talk to him. You pissing them off over here. Let me come over there and piss the ones you off with so you can deal with that. You pissing off the ones over here. That
What
don't
did
make
I
no
say about
sense.
them?
Hell,
What did I say about them, brother?
everything.
You got me.
Everything. Y'all just been up here arguing. Then you arguing with women. That's over here. You
And
over
what
I
there.
wasn't
all
arguing with
I
the women.
came up
You
here
got me
to say,
confused with somebody else, brother.
No, I
I
don't.
was talking.
all I came to say is stop thinking that women in other countries are more submissive. We are not. Stop having that in your head.
Exactly.
That is not the case. And if that is the premise for you actually going overseas, then that's the wrong one that you have, because we are no more or
Exactly.
no less than Black women in the United States. As a person who has lived there, who grew up there, who has a very Black husband who is American, that is not true, because my aunties run their families. They are the ones that tell their husbands what type of job to get if it's not providing. They are the ones that run their household. They are the ones that get their kids married, whether they are male or female. Stop it. Stop it.
But you
Because
not understand what I stated.
it's very insulting to women of different cultures. Stop it.
How can
Hindsight,
All
they
right,
how
saying
everybody.
can
that you
some
can't speak. Hindsight, they saying that you can't speak for all countries.
how can you
I
say
I
what I'm
can
saying
speak for
is
African countries.
insulting
Yes, I
when
can.
I know the factual parts about American men are going to other countries looking for women they can have total control over. See, you stating what your country and how and
Who
things that's
looked up
going on.
that
I'm not
stat?
Tap the
speaking
screen,
about
y'all. Tap the
how
screen,
things
share
are going on.
live.
I'm speaking about those
Subscribe
passport bros who are going from this country
to the
to other
direction.
countries for women who are not going to be vocal, for women who are going to
Shout out to
follow
the
everything they
cartel
say to
being
do,
coming to the
for
diamond
women
show
who
today. Shout
need
out to
them
the cartel.
for a greater living. That's what I'm
Okay.
speaking about.
Okay. Are we good?
Are we done with this?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think.
Believe
I
so.
think.
are we done
Yeah.
with what, Devon? We
Well,
done with what?
I'll go
Can
ahead.
I?
I'll go ahead and step down and let somebody else come up. So I just wanted to say thank you for letting me come on your platform. This is a great show. I hope we have more of these, but we got to find a way to have reach a moment of reconciliation and agreement somewhere. Hey, I'll admit I've been part of the problem too. Nobody's perfect, and this has all been programmed into us. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to reach some common ground, and because we cannot win the war against us with our weapons formed against each other. That's all I'm trying to say. With that being said, once again, I wish you all peace, love. I wish you all an amazing, successful life, and I wish the success comes to you in the most gratifying way possible. Peace and love, and remember, there's no peace in separation. There's only peace in unity.
Thank
And
you
when
for
I
your
say
service.
that, thank you. I appreciate that. And when I
Yeah.
say that is, I mean like this. This is the real peace symbol. This has been the peace symbol for a long time. This is a true symbol of peace. You think about statues and paintings of deities and saints, they're all doing this and not this. This is the European symbol of victory after war. There is no
Okay.
peace after war. This is true peace. With that being said, I wish you all peace and love. Thank you very much. Take care, y'all.
Because think about it. Most men, they go over there, they say, these women over here are very combative. These women they
Can
are very manipulative. These women are this. These women are that. When they go to other countries, they having their way. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Is y'all understand? See, they are having their way. They are doing the things
Awesome.
they want, how they want to do
can
them, with no pushback, with no kickback, and they are living luxury.
Okay.
That's
can
the only thing I'm saying.
Hindsight, baby, I'm
Why
gonna
you
rotate
think?
you, honey.
Why you
That's
think they're going over there? For they going over there to
fellas?
treated like royal kings.
Fellas, hold on.
Hey, Dre.
Now, I've been watching this from a distance. I don't like to dive into this kind of conversation, but when I was younger, I got my passport before I even got to the men's atmosphere. Before I even get induced into the men's atmosphere, I had a passport for my own reasons to travel to see the world outside of America. Now, I hear about this passport bros for maybe over 3 years. Now, some men leave the country for their own reasons, business,
How far get?
maybe women, or maybe
Thank
wealth,
you, Mr.
or
Washington.
just want to
Thank
explore.
you,
Mute, boo
Steve.
man. Mute, boo man.
Move in,
They
mute your
like the
mic.
culture.
Move in, mute your mic.
Okay. All right.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the
But
screen.
I don't see a problem with people traveling. Now, if you have money to
Thank
get
you,
a
Doc, for
passport to
subscribing.
travel, do so. But don't do it because whatever. I love black women, and I'm gonna keep on trying to date a black woman. It's not about black or white. I'll date any race out of my culture. But it's a fact of I hear when I was growing up the same exact thing. Man ain't shit. Black man ain't this. Black man. Look, I don't want to hear that. That right there, I just don't pay attention to it because I believe everybody has their own opinion, their own standards on their own life. Now, us as black people, we was united as one. I don't know what
Doc,
happened back in the days where
Good
we start fighting
God.
amongst each other, but I would not go dive into that. But we need to stop fighting amongst each other because this sounds ridiculous. It sounds like preschool, going back and forth.
so tap the screen, y'all. So I got 800 and some people in here. I should have been well at 350K. Let's go. 29
So
seconds of
when I
power.
hear
Let's go.
women, black women saying why black men leaving the state or going to the country, they might go for business. They might want to see the culture outside of the
That,
United
that, that ain't
States.
that ain't what
Thank
we
you,
talking
Mr.
about, bro. We
Washington.
talking about the men who actually goes over these other countries because they looking for a different woman that's not American. That's the topic. We understand and know that what we should do, how we could do, but the reality is it ain't happening.
Tap the
Let
screen,
him
y'all.
go.
Tap the screen. I do not have 800 and some people in here, and y'all not tapping the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Subscribe to Diamond Show.
I
The
get that
best
part,
in the TikTok, in the AM.
but
The
you
show,
got
hands down.
who do their
Subscribe.
own thing.
Tap the
They
screen.
go
Share the
for
live. Send Diamond her gifts. You know I'm going to the rankings. Whether you like it or not, I'm going. Tap the screen. Let's go.
they want to travel for their
Hey,
reasons.
Hey,
Travel.
just real quick, y'all. Just real quick, and Boo Man gonna step down. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning,
Good
panel.
morning. Good morning.
Diamond, only thing I want to say, I got a little cousin that just left here 3 months ago. She's over in Ghana right now. She's been failed by American men. Been married twice. She's over there right now. Matter of fact, she's on here. She was up in your panel box. Dr. Tay. She bought a house over there. She lived in Vegas, but she bought a house over there. She lived over there 3 to 6 months out the year, right? And then she's back
Okay.
here for 6 months out of the year. Now, but what I'm that one lady that was very passionate up here, speaking for all of Africa, I want everybody to know it's 54 countries in the continent of Africa. Just because she may be from one of the countries, she cannot speak for all the countries in Africa because they don't all operate the same way. That's
Right.
not true.
Right.
So that's a falsehood. And what my man is saying about what men is doing, that's true. He right. They doing it. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, they doing. I got neighbors that's doing it. You follow what I'm saying? And the African dudes is doing it too. They coming
Yeah.
over here marrying American women because they know these American women are fed up, with these deadbeat jokers that won't provide, and they come over here and do the most, work 2, 3 jobs, go to school, whatever they got to do to get your girl. They gonna do it, and it's being done. You know what I mean? It's going both ways. It's going. That's all I'm saying. It's going both ways. All right, I digress.
Tap the
Peace,
screen.
y'all.
I
Share the
want
live. Subscribe. Send Diamond her gifts.
okay. I wanted to piggyback on what Dre was saying. Well, everybody really very good discussion. Um, I've heard the passport bros lives blaming black women for why they're leaving. Like I've heard that by several them saying we're leaving because we're sick of you. We're sick of black women disrespecting us, not valuing us, telling us we ain't ish, all that. So, for the sake of this conversation, I'm addressing those men, and I'm agreeing with Dre and the others who
um if they're going over there for the sole purpose of finding their power and feeling uplifted by a woman, I'm just here to say that's probably, I think what we're saying is it's not going to work out that way, and we're saying that out of love. And as much as we get defensive about it because you're saying we're the reason that you're leaving, I feel like Black women are the only ones who love you for who you truly are, and the other women, they will pretend, they are kind of, not all of them, some of them are taught to
Good morning, Tanya.
do whatever it takes to make you feel powerful, to uplift you, to make you feel like the man, until they get what they want from you. And then it's bye bye. We see this on TV. We see it with the white tees who are, somebody mentioned it in the comments on 90 Day Fiance. They are taught, some of them, to make a man feel powerful, and in order to get what they want, and then they're gonna throw you in the trash. I mean, not, hopefully you find love, but for the most part, that's the trend. That's what they're taught to do. So if you are going over there to find your happiness, for anything other than, you know, living a better life, just finding a woman, we're just here to tell you it may not work out that way. And I feel like that is coming out of love, and not just we're mad at you, why you leaving us, you ain't gonna make it, you ain't gonna be ish, whatever. It's coming from a place of love when you really break it down. And I don't know, it just seems like a cop out that you wouldn't, like the other panelists said, do some self work and just get to the bottom of it. Like, surely there's a lot of American women here, and for you to think that women are different over there, even if they are more submissive, like, there is going to be a trade-off. Like, please evaluate that first before you
Hello.
make such a
Good
life.
morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
This is
Good
the
morning,
problem.
everyone.
Good
A
morning.
man with money
Good
feels like
morning, Dre.
his way. You know what I'm saying? If
Mr.
I ain't get it
Washington.
my way, guess what? On to the next. I got options. So I'm gonna choose the
Miss.
option, you know what I'm saying, they're willing to be in fold and do it as I say. I mean, it's a man with money mentality.
Good morning. Good morning. For me, I'm just gonna speak. Good morning, host.
Good
I'm gonna.
morning.
Yes, yes. So I'm gonna speak from a standpoint of having seen both sides of the aisle. I'm from Nigeria. I went to school in Ghana. I grew up there all my life. Came here in the United States when I was a teenager. So at least I had a good amount of stay in Africa before I came out here. And also, I've had a good amount of stay here as well. So I can speak from the standpoint of seeing both sides of the coin. I understand some of the comments coming out here is coming from a standpoint of, okay, we're not sure if it's possible. These are some of the things we're seeing on TV, or these are some of the things we're hearing. But let me say exactly what I know and what I've seen. Here in America, I'll start here in America. We have great women in America, okay? We have great women who are educated, who are doing their part to raise a family here. We have that. Back home in Africa, we have the same down there. They have the same traits. What I've found out is women have the same traits both here in America and back home in Africa. In Africa, a woman will see you working hard and trying to be the man.
Thank you, Tiffany.
She, she will support you. She will support you and be by your side. Okay. But when she sees that you're not trying to follow things, when you're not working hard enough, a woman will push you in Africa. Okay.
The
Yes.
ones
In
over here
Africa.
do that too, though.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The idea is the same. The mistake we're making is to differentiate, to think women over there are different from women over here. No, they're not. The only difference is the language barrier. If you really have stayed right there and have studied, it, if you really have been and understood the women from Africa and the women
Thank you,
here,
Tiffany.
they're all the same. The difference is the language barrier. You will find the ones who are very, very submissive, and you still find the ones who are not submissive at all. in
Thank you,
Africa.
Linda.
But Jay,
Is
this thing
yeah,
is though,
yeah.
Thank
the
you, Linda.
opportunity over in these countries, over in those countries, in this country, I totally opposite. See, the
Thank you,
American
Linda.
woman, she has the opportunity to uplift her life at the utmost. You know what I'm saying? At free will. But in certain countries, bro, we know they still up under certain laws where the women can't work. They only, you know what I'm saying, can
Um,
be hour. We
if
got
you're
to
Hmm.
realize
Hmm.
that in certain cultures, it's not the same as American culture. American
brother,
women
is
have
that
way
Dre?
more value. American women have way more valuables than those other women, not down to no women, of having access of freedom. See, in those
Um,
other countries, certain countries, a lot of these women don't have that type of freedom to roam and be and choose the things they choose to do and how they want to live their lives. So that's why they are choosing the American man, looking for that way out so they can have
yeah,
that freedom to live
Dre,
according to how they see fit.
brother Dre,
Thank you,
what you're
Linda.
saying, if you're talking about the Arabic countries, the Islamic countries, I would agree with you with that. But if you come down to the West African, Eastern African, Southern African countries, I would say no. Because the same thing you see women out here fighting for themselves, trying to be the better version of themselves, is the same thing everywhere. Okay, those women, they have, matter of fact, there are women who are CEOs in Africa. Some of them don't even want to come out here in America to look for anything. Okay, and there are men back there the same way too. They don't want to come out here or look for it. They're comfortable where they are. You know what I
We
mean?
know that. We know that. We know that. But
Yeah,
I'm saying that on a broader scale, bro. You
it's
know,
not a broad
you from
scale,
over there.
brother.
You've been there.
It's,
You have witnessed that. But this is what I'm saying.
yeah,
There are, but the American women, we
I'm
gotta
talking
understand,
about
realize the
Arabic.
American women
What you're
have free
saying,
access to do as they please. But in
it's the
certain
same
countries,
way
man, no,
everywhere, brother.
certain
It's the
women
same
can't get
way.
fried, bro. You got certain
It's the same.
Thank
women
you,
can't get fried.
unpredictable.
They can't get
Thank
caught
you,
dry.
Tiffany.
Those are the things and liberties that these women in America have.
brother, brother, brother Dre, it's the same thing everywhere. In
No, it's
Arabic
not. No, it's
countries,
not.
except
No, it's
for,
not.
no, hold on. For Arabic countries, no. But any country that's not Arabic, that's not practicing Muslim laws, yeah, that is progressive. Let me tell you one thing: the women have the freedom they need. You dare not touch a woman there, or you dare not do anything stupid. You'll be handled accordingly by the men. Okay,
Hold
you'll
on.
be handled. That's how
Now,
it is
you behind
everywhere,
about
even down in
being
Africa.
portrayed. I ain't talking about what being portrayed. I'm talking about reality of life, bro. Y'all got to
I'm
get in
telling you
reality.
the reality. I've lived on both sides of the aisle. Presently, I'm in the
See,
United
I'm
States,
speaking
but I
about
come from.
what's. See, you speaking about what people want. I'm talking about what's actually happening.
No, that's what is happening, brother. I've seen it from both sides of the aisle. I'm talking to you from a standpoint of having lived in Africa all my life and also having lived here for the most part of my life. I've seen it on both ends. The women you see here in America are the same women that you see back there. They are not more submissive than the American women, or are the
I ain't
American
speaking
women
about
more submissive than them?
y'all want to put certain criterias to it. I ain't speaking about submission, but those men who are going over there to those other countries, they are searching and seeking a certain type of woman. That's what I'm speaking about. See, y'all want to talk
What is
about
a
it's
certain
for
type of
everybody. I
woman
ain't
you
speaking about
think?
everybody. Those
What
women
type
going
of
and
women
seeking
are
A
But
they?
if
woman who
you
Brother
bet,
appreciate
Dre,
a
you
man,
brother,
a
know
woman
what?
who appreciate a man for being a man. See,
Let
what
me
y'all
say,
okay.
got
Do
messed
you
up,
think
and
there are
a
now
lot of
women in America who
Lord,
no,
appreciate
Lord,
a man for
no.
being a man?
Obviously, it been proven, bro. Say, bro, you just got here, bro. I've been here my whole life. Look, I'm not no
Brother,
bad looking
brother,
guy,
I've
nothing
been
like
here
that. Check.
since I
Let
was
me
a
finish. Let me
teenager,
finish.
and I've
Let
been
me
in
finish right
Africa
quick. Let me
too.
finish right quick. Let me finish right
Go
quick.
ahead.
Check this out. All
All
right.
right.
We got
Yeah.
brothers. We got top-notch brothers who can't
Okay.
keep a girl because she always want to move on. The problem is a lot of American women feel like they settling just because they got it. Like somebody might not have something, and men getting tired of that part of life. Men getting tired of getting cheated on by their wives and their whole lives ruined. They taking the kids from them, and you can't see your son if you don't give me $500. And
African
men is
women are
getting
cheating
tired of
on
that
their
stuff.
husbands too.
I'm not saying
African
that. I'm
women
not
are
saying
cheating
that,
on their
bro.
husbands
Let
too.
look. Hear what I'm about to say though. What
All
I'm
right.
saying is that's why men are leaving and they trying to go find different women. You heard me, like trying to find they match. You see what I'm saying? Because obviously, they not having no success in America. And I think y'all should really stop bashing people for trying to live their life. Like nobody tells a woman nothing when she wants to go explore her options, and she not ready to settle down. Nobody don't tell her nothing except, girl, go ahead, do you. But as soon as a man get a preference, you heard me, he decided to take control of his life. Everybody got
brother.
a problem with it. And
Brother,
brother,
they tell women too. They tell women, listen, it's only if you're just choosing to follow one narrative, okay? That's when you
what you
think
talking about?
nobody is telling the woman. This is a universal thing. You talk about men leaving because women are cheating on them. African women are cheating on their husbands. Okay?
Excuse me, excuse
It's
me.
not
I'm
a
just telling
one
you
thing
Hold
why.
on,
thing.
I'm
It's
y'all.
just
telling
a
Hey,
you
hey,
why it's
hey,
mistake.
hey,
happening,
hey.
Todd.
Excuse me. Um, while we're having this conversation, I'm gonna need y'all to stop making this only about Africa, because our passport boys are not just going to Africa. Who I mean, I'm out of breath.
Thank you.
I
I
had
said
to
other
run
Thank you.
somewhere. Hold on, hold on,
said
hold on.
Africa.
I had
See,
to run. Go ahead, finish talking.
those
I gotta get my breath.
target Africa. I said other countries. I'm
Other
stating that
culture.
when American men go to these other countries, they are seeking those women who are gonna be what they want them to be. That's what I'm saying.
Let them go
They
Facts.
though.
Okay, so
they taking it into their own
Facts.
perspective
so
of what
listen,
I'm
Dre
saying,
and
but
Mr.
they gonna
Washington.
see it how they want to see it.
Dre and Mr. Washington. I agree with what y'all saying, but I'm gonna need y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know y'all came in a little hot because y'all were snapping on people who were actually agreeing with y'all, but y'all was so much talking over each other that y'all couldn't hear each other. So y'all came in a little hot. Second of all,
You did too.
I know because I had to run to get to this place to talk because I'm at work and it's loud. But because
But yours is justifiable.
this conversation in the chat, y'all making it, but y'all making it very divisive for African American women and African women. Like y'all making this as a competition, and all of y'all men here are against passport boys. So that's what they're doing. They're creating
And honest,
division,
and honest, the
and
thing
y'all
about
not.
most of the passport bros are not going to Africa. They not going to that country. They going to the Eastern. They ain't going to Africa. Most of them not
Dominican
going.
Republic. They
Yeah,
going. They
that's
going.
that's the part about it that people don't understand and realize too. They not going to Africa. We know what they going
We
for.
were just talking
Let's be
about
honest.
Ghana not too long ago. We were talking about Ghana. That's how Africa came in the conversation. Okay, let's say they're
No,
not
that
going
lady
there.
kept speak. That lady kept speaking about Ghana, saying that Ghana women are submissive.
No,
That's
she
what
said
she
her
Said one
kept
family.
saying.
She said
country.
her
Yeah,
family.
her
I never
family.
said one Pacific country, not one time. I never said one. I said they go overseas to these other countries. I ain't never pinpoint nobody
But
because I
those
ain't gonna just.
women are the same women. The women you're running from in America are the same ones you're going there to meet, bro. It's no difference.
It is a
You're
difference, bro. You
meeting
know,
the.
every culture have
It's
a
no
different way of
difference. The
living, bro.
difference is only
Let them
language.
go.
Yeah,
If
every
that's what they
It's
culture have
want
just
to
the
do,
same
let them
a
go on
language,
over
bro.
there.
bro. Hey, in America, it's seldomly where we a man asks a father can they marry their child, but over there in those certain countries, those fathers got the total access to who his kid has, regardless. You know what I'm saying? If she want to or not.
But that's
Over
their
here,
culture.
see what I'm saying? We play by our own rules. Just being honest.
Okay, you
Who is
want to
look?
play by your own rules, but then if you want a
Lord.
relationship, you can't play by your own rules. You both have to make the rule. That's what a relationship is. And if that's what you're really looking for, then you can play by your own rule. There's compromise if that's what you're looking for.
How long
But
you
one
been in
thing
a
I know,
relationship, bro? You ever been in a
ain't the African
relationship with an
women married
American woman,
American women
cuz?
at a high rate over here?
What's your question? There's
I
two
said,
people talking.
isn't the African men coming to
Thank
marry
you,
the
Screen,
American
for
women at a high
subscribing.
rate?
Okay, still can't
Screen,
hear
y'all. Tap the
nothing.
screen.
Brother Drake,
He
please
said,
speak up. I can hear you.
I'm gonna just go ahead and let it be because see people just want to generalize. I ain't generalize no certain country. I said they go overseas. They go to these other countries, you know what I'm saying, for easy access to women and for women to be a doormat to them. That's it. And people want
Let them
That's a
go.
fact.
if you ask majority
Drake,
of them,
that's a
they
fact.
gonna
Let
they
them
gonna
That's
answer
go.
what
That's
they
the
true.
doing.
question directly,
Let
but
them go so we can see the rest of what's here. Let them go, man. Don't convince them to stay. Let them go. That's what they want to do. Let them go.
So
but it's
so
still
what I'm saying,
what they
Dre,
not
y'all saying
understanding
the same
is
thing.
it still come with a price. Regardless of where
Right.
they going, they still paying a price for it.
Let them figure it out. If
So
they want to
what
go over
You
so
there and
you
figure it
see,
out, let them have it.
somebody give the answer already to this problem. It's finding yourself and being the best version of yourself. I think that's the right answer. If you find yourself, you don't need to run around to find what you need. When you
That
find
part.
yourself, you automatically can tell the energy that you need when it comes around. That's just a fact.
So, my only thing is while y'all talking, with all these passport boys talking about they going overseas to find these women, y'all do know American culture, black women specifically control the trends everywhere. So while y'all be screaming, we don't want the women with weaves, we don't want the women with lashes. I'm pretty sure they wearing lashes and weave in Africa. They wearing lashes and weave in Dominican Republic. They doing it everywhere. Like,
Everywhere.
so while y'all saying y'all leaving us because we don't do this, like he's saying, they do it everywhere. You're gonna find the same type of women everywhere because black women set the trends. Period.
Yeah, it's the same thing everywhere.
I,
The
I
women
don't I
you're
don't
running,
think I don't think those women in Dominican Republic trying to wear wigs, cuz they got long hair,
You
bro.
would be
They
surprised.
they
But
You
guess
they
would
what
got
be
you
though?
would be
long
surprised.
hair.
surprised,
Say
bro.
You
I'm
would
about
be
to tell you.
that.
surprised.
I'm about to
You
tell
would
you.
be
Hey, Dad,
I'm about to
surprised.
tell you this.
watch this though.
Hold up, hold up.
But most of those
I'm about to
women,
tell you this. Go ahead.
but most of those women don't have the money that these men have when they go over to these other countries.
What?
Most of those women, those men are choosing, don't have the money that these women over here had access to in those other countries.
Some do,
That's
not
fine.
all, but some do.
That's
Don't
I
fine.
play
mean, I
around.
don't think that's why. I don't think dudes going over there just to exploit women. I mean, of course they got brothels everywhere. You hear me? But at the same time, those dudes going to find a woman that they find attractive that's gonna respect them the way they need to be respected. That's what most of the dudes leaving America for, because a lot of the girls with the beautiful faces and nice bodies, they just disrespectful, and they look at a man as somebody that's beneath them. And in a
See how
lot
you
of other
just generalize
cultures,
women?
When
You
you
see how
saying
you
a
just
lot,
no,
generalize
no,
women?
what you
Hold
mean?
on,
What
hold
you
on, hold
mean?
on.
I am
You
generalizing.
literally just
I am.
said
bro,
I
you
did.
literally
don't
just
say
said the
don't say a
women with
lot.
nice bodies and pretty faces. So if they ain't got nice bodies, then they not able to talk to. That's y'all problem. Y'all looking for
I'm
a
saying
superficial
no.
ass
A
shit,
man want
and then
a
y'all
man.
get
Men are
superficial ass
visual.
people, and then y'all wonder why y'all
That's
have these
not
problems.
superficial. That's not superficial because
It
you
is
attracted to
superficial
something.
because half these
Hold
women
up.
walking around here ain't
So
even got
my
natural
nature.
bodies.
So God made me superficial because I like what I like. Shut up. That sounds stupid. That sounds
When
stupid.
was the
First of
last
all,
time,
don't be
That
disrespectful and
sounds
tell me to shut up
stupid.
because I didn't tell you to
No,
shut up.
I'm
I
Carlo
don't
saying
talk to
King,
men like that.
that
You don't
Carlo
talk
sounds
to me
King,
like
stupid
that.
though.
You don't have to
Carlo
tell me to
King,
shut up
That
though.
sound
That's your
ridiculous.
problem. That's why I don't nobody respect y'all
That
because y'all
sound
Carlo
disrespectful.
King, Carlo King. Where was the last time you really tried to hold a conversation and not look and just look beyond the body? When was the last time you tried to do that? Part
I
of
mean,
that is
I,
listening. Part of conversation is listening. You should be able to listen to what Dap Customs is trying to say and respond accordingly and not just throw words. Just hold a
I
conversation, bro. It's not a fight.
what,
We're here to
what you
seek
talking about, yo?
understanding.
What you talking about? Like I'm not fighting nobody, bro. Because I'm telling the lady, like don't try and check me, cuz stay in your lane.
Everybody had a
Like
personal
don't,
preference. See,
you
that's the
know what
key
I'm saying?
that we
Like
got.
I'm speaking my mind,
Nobody
Everybody
dog.
has
said
Don't
a
tell
nothing
me how
personal
to
about your
talk.
preference.
preference.
What's wrong with you?
Everybody has a personal
Uh,
preference, but in reality, are they getting everything they prefer? No.
Exactly. That was my
no,
point, Dre.
but
Thank
And
you.
that's the
but
key.
but
Every woman
that's what I was saying
has a
though.
certain standard. So we all have a standard that we go by. But we're gonna allow our standards to drop or elevate depending on the circumstance. So we know we're gonna set that standard that I want this, want that, want this, want that. But in a human being, you're not gonna find that perfect person, you know what I'm saying? But you're gonna make that person perfect for you.
I'm gonna say this, bro. If a female have or a person period have like I'm gonna say 80% of what somebody looking for, they could be happy. You know what I'm saying? But if you like a woman, she could be super smart, or a guy could be super smart, and they still not find him attractive because they don't like the way he look. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that happen all the time. So for us to be naive and say physical appearance doesn't matter, that's like just blowing smoke up your own. You know what I'm saying? Wahoo! Because at the end of the day, everybody won't be with somebody that they are uh, literally attracted to. At that, I don't care
But
what you
yes,
say.
yes, attract. That's the first point of contact. That's the physical. But then, if
That's
you
the
want it
most
to be
important down there
if you
because
want
if
it to be a lasting event, a lasting relationship, that first point of contact, you have to go beyond that. You have to go into knowing that person in depth. know what they like,
If you
what they
don't
don't
like a
like.
car,
I don't even know
if
why
you
y'all
don't like
say
a
I
car,
ain't gonna lie. If you take looks over mindset, you lost. I'm just gonna
that
be
part.
real.
He
If
literally
you
just
take
said,
looks
hold on,
over
he literally
mindset, you
just said that
lost.
looks is
Yes,
the
the
most
physical
important thing.
feature will
nah.
attract you,
If
but
you
the
not
intent
attract y'all,
of the
look,
person
y'all not
will
realistic.
mold you.
Y'all not realistic people. Y'all not
So
realistic people. That's
after you
why.
see her and she ain't shit, even though she look good, you gonna still date her because she look
No,
good.
what
She
I'm
can be a
saying,
shit
Miss
ass
Diamond, I'm
person,
gonna
but you
hop
gonna
down.
date her
I'm
because she
not
look
saying
good.
that. I'm not
Thanks for
saying that.
yeah,
I'm not
thanks
But
for
you
saying that.
letting
just
me
said
up.
What
looks
I'm
is
just
the
sitting
most
in the
important
comments.
thing.
All
Listen,
right.
what I'm saying. If I'm not physically attracted to you, even though we might be better off as friends, that's when those type of lines come in. You heard me? We should just be friends because you got a good personality, but I'm not physically attracted to you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get hard for you. So now you're wondering what's wrong with me when I'm just not attracted to you. You see how that works? Like physical attraction plays
But
a
you said physical is the most important.
is
So
is one
again,
of is
physical fades away.
That's
So
for
when
him.
it fades away, let me finish. When it fades away, what are you gonna do then? Are you gonna leave the
like I
woman because
said.
she doesn't
I
look exactly the same way she did 5 years ago?
no no. That's what I'm
So
saying. I'm
I
saying
hey
you have
Diamond,
to be
I
physically
don't need a lot of
attracted to a
time.
person.
I
You
need
have to
less
be
than a minute.
physically
I need less
attracted
than
to
a
a
minute.
person.
I need less
Okay.
than a
That's
minute.
all I'm
Less than a
saying.
minute, Diamond.
Wait.
Check this out. This is the misconception that y'all have about these women in other countries. Because Dre, you mentioned other countries. Not all these women broke. Not all these women
Facts.
are impoverished people and impoverished women. So y'all need to get that out y'all mind. Just because you're American, you had a lot of Americans have this sense of entitlement that shit is just better here than it is in other places. And that's really not the case all the time. They got black women in Africa, they got black women in Morocco, in Thailand that will buy your ass for the weekend.
Thank you,
Facts.
sir.
So that's what y'all fail to understand. So people that do not travel, that have not been to some of these places and seen some of these other women, man, y'all need to really understand it ain't just what you see on TV and something that somebody might have posted. There's
Fact.
ghettos everywhere. There's
Thank you.
ghettos all over the world.
Yep.
But then you got a whole nother side to that country. Just like when you go to Haiti or whatever, Haiti just ain't a poor country. They got an upper side. They got social classes everywhere. So y'all have to stop degrading these women in other countries, just like all of the
Fact.
women in Thailand or all of these other. They just going over there and take advantage of these women and shit. Those women will take advantage of your ass
Thank you.
if you don't, you know what I'm saying, watch yourself when you over there, and especially in Thailand, you'll mess around and be in a room with five men and thinking that you with five women.
That part.
So,
See, that's
you
the thing.
know, like y'all
I would
y'all
say
just gotta I just
the
wish y'all
purpose
would
of
get
why
out
they're
y'all
going.
mindset that all of these other places and all of these other women are just impoverished women and men are going over to take advantage of them. That
Thank you.
like that shit is gonna happen regardless. There's hoes all over the planet. It's the oldest profession. Prostitution is the oldest profession on the planet. It's in the Bible. Even before the Bible, there was prostitution rampant in the world. There's no getting around that. It's hoes everywhere. So get that out your mind. People gonna go wherever they want to get what they want, and there's nothing you can do about it. Women are taking advantage of men right here in America. Men are taking advantage of women right here in America. The ones that can't take advantage of somebody, they pay to go to another place and take advantage of their ass. That's just what it is.
That's
I
my
don't see
whole
what the
point
issue
I
is.
was making. I was making my whole point. That's my whole point I was
I'm
making.
out,
And
Diamond. I appreciate you
people,
bringing me up.
all
Y'all do y'all
people were
thing.
trying to say that people have it. I know everywhere they're impoverished people. I know they're everywhere they are successful people. That wasn't what I was stating. I was stating the men, the conversation that these men, the passport bros have, they telling you exactly what their purpose of going to these other countries are. See, people want to try to, on a broad spectrum, say this, that, and other. No, I was speaking about what the passport bros actually go to these other countries for. They ain't seeking out, you know what I'm saying, the most lavish women. We know, you know what I'm saying, there are women everywhere that would do that to you and own you. But we know what they seeking out. They telling you what they seeking out. They looking for a fun time, not a long time. And people want to speak about, I ain't been out the man, stop playing. Judge the book by that cover. Don't know nothing.
She, this what I'm about. and she can pay the rest of the mortgage off. Man, please. Bro, same money, 20 grand you have. And my
Huh?
auntie stay in it. Like I told my mother, her name may not be on there deed. Or now what you call it, cause my name and your name on that damn deed. So that just need to be it for that. Fuck that shit there.
Go,
I just
are
want
you
to
in
do
here,
that
go,
thing,
go?
but that's how they want to do it, man. Please. That's what I want to know though. Why so many people got a problem with passport bros? You gonna say
Okay.
something?
No, it ain't no problem with the passport, bro. We was just having a conversation about what they are seeking when they go to these other countries. See, that's what
Oh,
people
y'all
don't
going off
understand. When
mute.
you having a conversation,
So
it's a problem. All conversations are not problems.
so can I as the black woman in my can
Okay,
I give
Trina.
the
Nah,
reason?
well,
Can I
One
hell,
give you the
second.
reason?
I'm saying it coming off as a problem because it's y'all trying to judge these man motive on why they dipping and they wrong and they need to get themselves together and all that, man. If these dudes don't want to deal
Can
with the
everybody?
Christians of America,
Because I
Before,
don't
why
know
they
who's
just can't do
talking. I
that?
don't know who's talking.
hello,
Let it,
can you guys hear me?
Everybody
Yeah,
speaking,
honey,
but
but you
not
gotta
who's
mute, honey.
talking.
Your
Somebody else
background is
speaking. You
loud.
gotta mute.
Can you guys hear me, please?
You gotta mute somebody speaking. They can hear the people that's speaking. You gotta mute.
I muted him. I muted him. Charlie, we can't hear you.
Can somebody hear me now, please?
We can hear you,
yeah,
but
we
your
can hear you,
background is
bro.
still loud. Thank you, Martinez.
I just have a question.
Hey, Keita.
Before you can complain about a problem, we need to look for the problem and why it's happening. So can you guys tell me, please, what is the problem between black women and black men in America? What are the issues?
The issue vary. It vary. You can't just pinpoint one issue. It's a lot of issues. Communication
Exactly.
is one of the biggest issues. You know what I'm saying? They ain't speaking to listen. They speaking to, you know what I'm saying, for a solution. But the solution, you know what I'm saying, is one way. And that's the problem. It's like
The,
so
the problem with our
it's a
go ahead.
different variety, you know what I'm saying, man to man and person to person, because some men want their woman to be traditional, but she living in a modern society where she has established certain things in life that she's not going to go against, and some women looking for a certain type of man that is ideal but not truthful.
I believe that the problem in our community
No,
is
no,
the messages
my
we
brother,
the message the
my brother. I would like you to talk for the men perspective, and I would like the men.
and I believe that the problem in our community is the messages that we hear, the things that we let play and slide in our community and stuff that we glorify. Like the everything stems from music. That's all I'm gonna say. Every
We
dude,
can't use the music as a tool for the
hear
lack
me
of
out, hear
our
me
community,
out, hear
because
me out, hear
because
me
I'm gonna
out,
say
hear me
this,
out.
because
When the last love song you
entertainers.
heard? When
Those are
this
actors
last
and
song you heard,
entertainers.
cuz?
It's the fail of
What?
teaching in
When
the
is the
household.
last love
It's
song you
the fail of
heard? When is
teaching
the
in the
last love
household.
song you heard?
Bro, you got the right to teach your
Answer
child.
my question.
You got
Answer
the
my
right to give your
question.
child access to those things. Your child having
Your
access to those
your
things later in life.
iPad got more control over than your kid than you. Your kid iPad got more influence over your child mind than you do, cuz.
Parental
You can't
advisory,
tell me
bro.
nothing
You
about
got parental advisory to
bro.
stop all that.
Like I
Parental
was saying,
advisory stops all that, bro.
you
You
grew up,
set that iPad up how you
man.
want it, where that kid cannot have access to the whole
That's what I'm
iPad. He
saying.
just have access to what you want that child to have access to. Y'all got to stop, you know what I'm saying,
Hear,
using certain things
hear me
as a
out, bro.
tool of
Hear me
reading.
out. You ever heard of programming? You ever heard of programming? How you program somebody?
Oh my God! Have you
Through the
heard the music your
messages.
grandma and them was listening to? Have you really heard the
Through the
music your grandma was
The
listening to?
blues is
Yeah,
something
I
My
heard
last
it.
two
I heard
dollars.
it. I heard it. And you heard how it changed over time? How it got more provocative and more provocative and more provocative. And now you can't tell the difference between a prostitute and a nurse because they both dress the same?
bro.
Y'all don't see that? The
Bro,
good
at the
women
But
end of
is
y'all
the
be
so
day,
close
country.
to the
Hold
holes.
on, Dre.
at
Hold
The
the
on,
good
end of
Dre.
women
the
so
Dre.
close
Dre.
to the
Hold on.
holes that you can't even tell them apart.
Listen.
Tell me I'm lying.
You should
Again, that has nothing to do.
have
What you
yourself.
what you said? You can't tell
You got a
hoes
tap
apart.
screen.
They,
What?
huh?
What?
I can't
I
hear
should
you.
You
have
said
put
what?
400K likes. Tap the screen. Let's go, y'all. I got over
He
700
said you
people in
can't
here. Tap the screen.
tell a nurse from a prostitute. Man, what are you saying?
And why can't you
A
tell a
I'm
nurse from a
saying
prostitute is
they
prostitute?
dress.
owner, and a nurse
I'm
is
saying
a nurse.
the way the women, the way I'm not gonna say all women because I never saw all women in America, but the way the majority of women carry themselves in America, you can't tell the difference because they wearing the same things as the working girls. Cuz
But at
that's
the end of the day,
facts.
women
But you
had
know
a
the
true
difference is
freedom
the
to
working girl
express
is
What you
walking
mean,
the
themselves.
but
streets.
even?
The
What you
nurse
mean,
ain't.
but even?
That's the
Cuz
The
difference.
women
You
had
got,
a true freedom to
well,
express
y'all be
themselves
reaching.
however they feel. We can't take that
see, and
away
that's the
because
problem, though, bro.
certain
That's the
outfits.
problem.
Hey, as a man,
That's the
certain outfits
problem.
we allow women to wear with us, but when we see another woman wear the same outfit, she giving this, she giving that because she is not ours. But our woman can have a certain outfit on that we agree to because what you're telling me that your woman can go on the beach and wear a bikini, but another woman wear a certain outfit to a club.
Screen,
Oh,
y'all.
that's
Tap
not
the screen.
appropriate because of where
Dre,
she's going.
Dre,
It's
Dre.
still the same thing. We just
Hear me out.
justify
Hear me
the
out.
reasoning,
You
bro. We need to
arguing with
stop
me about
justifying.
you arguing with me about the same thing I just told you. That's the crazy part, dog.
Can
The
Dre?
thing
Hold
I'm
on.
saying
So wait
is,
a minute.
the thing
Y'all
I'm
be
really saying
contradicting
is,
yourselves. Let me say
who?
something. Y'all be contradicting yourselves. Y'all be saying y'all want us to go back to our grandparents' ways and the traditional ways and the old school
I
ways.
never said that. I never
Let
said
me
that.
finish talking, bro. Let me finish talking. Our grandparents wore high pants. You understand what I'm saying? So that's where it came from. You want to wear what my grandpa was wearing? He was wearing heels with fishes in them. He was wearing tight ass jeans with little halter top shirts. But y'all be really be wanting to go back old school. Y'all be contradicting yourselves.
I never said nothing about that. I said it's the message that we have in our community, bro. That's the only thing I said. Break what the song say, break a nigga, trick a, you know what I'm saying? All that.
No,
She
what
a
the
she a
song say?
slut,
I
she
never
this, she
heard it
that.
that way.
I'm just saying
No,
it's the
what you say?
programming
Johnny,
that we
I
it's the
just got a quick
programming that
question
we
for y'all
put in
drop
Part
place,
down.
bro. That's all
you
I'm
got
Yeah,
to
saying.
I
raise
don't know
your
what's
own
wrong with the
kids. You
TikTok
can't
y'all
let
doing over
somebody else
there.
raise your kid. That's the problem. People let other people raise their
I,
kids instead of them. You're reaching out
I
and
just
want
got
somebody
two
else to raise your
questions.
child instead
Listen,
of
it
you
always
raising
been
your
a
own
village,
child.
bro. It always been a village, dog. It always say you need a
And
village to
can
raise a
we
child.
also
I don't
the
know what I was
modern
about to say, y'all.
the modern music, we talking about all the city girls and all that. They wouldn't have ran if it wasn't for the women that walked before them. It's not a new thing or a new genre in music to where women say come with the money or don't come with nothing at all. It's not it ain't nothing going on but the rent. These is old school songs. Women have always sung about a man better come with something or I don't have nothing for you. So let's not make it seem like this is modern day women. Marilyn Monroe, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Like, come on, that was in the 50s. Let's stop pretending like this is some
All right,
modern
and
day
as time
act.
progressed,
Let me finish, sir. Allow me to
things got
stop.
worse. That's what I'm
No, you're
saying,
not about to
though.
stop cutting people off. I don't know why you can't let
Tap the screen,
everybody else
y'all. Tap
speak.
the
You
screen.
getting your respect. Let
Everybody,
everybody
y'all.
else
Tap the
speak.
screen.
Because that's also a sign of being a king, right? That emotional discipline to allow people to finish their sentence. So again, these music genres and situations to where women talking about men coming with money, this is not new. This is not a modern day thing. Women or music being raunchy is not new, nor is it modern day.
I
None
keep
of
the man
these
Okay.
things
Mr. Kim Possible.
are brand new to the times. They've been repeated through history for centuries to come. So let's stop trying to pinpoint and highlight why do y'all treat women this way. It's not the music, it's not the entertainment, it's you. Like it's you.
Oh my God. All right, let me say this then. All right, so there's no such thing as programming. Let me ask y'all this, everybody on the panel: have you ever heard a song on the radio, and when you first heard it, you didn't like it, and 7 months later, you know all the words to it?
Just because I know the words to something don't mean
I'm
I walk
asking you a
around here dressed
question.
like
Yes,
a
I
city girl.
just
What that
I
mean?
asked.
Just because I
forever.
rap a song
Go
don't
to
mean
the
I
top,
dress like a
I'm
baby.
city girl.
To the
Don't mean I carry
stars.
I'm
myself
asking
Please
like a
I'm
city girl.
subscribe.
asking a
Because there's a
question.
difference.
I'm
Top
I
of
know
asking
the
y'all.
pocketbook.
difference.
I'm
Go right
asking
there
y'all a
to the
question to
stars.
get to
Never
a
forget.
point. I'm
I'm
trying to
trying to
get to a
answer you.
point.
I'm answering your question. Just
Yes,
because I
right?
listen to city girls does not mean I'm a city girl. Just because I listen to Lil Kim don't mean I'm out here
No,
getting
that's
my
what I'm
stomach
saying.
pumped. Like, come on now, make
The-
it make sense. You got to be able to
I
line up
am.
and use your
I,
mind.
this is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that
And nobody care about them
the point I
hypothetical.
was proving is
Right?
that is definitely programming. It's programming. And just because you strong enough
So what
to
was programming
decipher,
men? If women only getting programmed by the music, what are men getting
I'm
programmed by?
not saying what you mean. Men getting
Because you only talking
programmed with.
about women, and we all listen to the same damn music. So what
No,
you getting
I
programmed
said
by?
I said our society. I said us as a people, the stuff that we
But you
let
ain't
in.
saying nothing about what the men doing yet. You keep talking about
What
what
you
the women
mean?
is
I'm
doing.
not even talking about women. I'm talking about us as a people, everybody. I'm talking about everybody. Men program, we messed up too. We messed up too. All us messed up. That's what I'm saying. We gotta watch what we feeding our spirits, because we keep on feeding ourselves this bad stuff, and we never gonna grow. We never gonna find solutions. Nobody never gonna compromise.
Say,
Nobody
Carlo, I
never
don't know
gonna
about
back
you. I'm
down.
all right.
Man, bro, I'm perfect, dog. Like, I'm just on here because I'm chilling, but
Dre,
I'm
you made a
perfect, my
comment
boy.
earlier.
Like,
I
you
ain't
can chill out with
perfect. I
all
ain't
that.
perfect, but I'm all right.
I'm perfect. I ain't asked you what you was. I told you what I was, brother. I don't need that. You feel me? I
Wait,
didn't
did you
ask you
say
about
Yeah,
you
that
yeah.
said
though.
you
Hey,
perfect?
don't
You
tell
said
me
you're
to close my
Yeah,
perfect.
mouth, bro.
Wait, you
I'm
said
perfect,
did
my
he
boy.
say he's perfect?
Yeah, my situation is perfect
Yeah.
where I'm at.
Oh,
My
Yeah,
life
okay.
is
he
Then
entitled to
perfect.
that.
we don't even need to talk
Yeah,
then, because you perfect and you got it all figured out. So
in my life,
He
yeah, I do got
entitled
my
to
life
know.
figured out.
Tell
okay,
What's
him
wrong
who
with
cool.
he
that?
is to himself.
A lot.
We can't tell him who he is to himself.
Can y'all hear
Hold
me?
up.
Yeah,
Is, isn't it true that beauty
y'all,
is in the
I'm
eye of the
swing
beholder?
everybody over here.
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna swing everybody over here, y'all, because the
Yes, I
boxes are
hear you.
messing up on my main page. Tap
What
the
you say,
screen, y'all.
Diamond?
Tap the screen. I'm going live on my backup page, Black Diamond too. So I'm kind of swinging everybody over this way because the boxes is messed up on my main page. They're saying they can't see the boxes. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Okay.
So Dre, you have a lot to say, and one of the things that you said earlier was, we as women, we don't listen. We just speak to speak or
So we
speak
going
to
over?
that.
Good morning, Vessel.
You
So
want us
I
to go over, Diamond?
Yeah, TikTok messed up. Yeah, I do want y'all to roll over to the backup page, Black Diamond too. That
Now,
way,
I want to hear a little sentiment that you finna say. That what
y'all
you
are
was about
able
to
to
say?
see the boxes.
okay, so you want us to go over to the other page right now?
Yeah,
All right. I
everybody.
guess I'll ask the question over there, Dre.
All right, all right.
Yeah, y'all. Like some everybody's having difficulty. So you guys, click the link tree in my bio, and you guys will be able to see my backup page, Black Diamond too. So if you guys go over there, you can come in the boxes over there because they are saying that TikTok is messing up on my main page. Good morning, y'all, everybody. So I'm about to end this live, you guys, and then y'all can go over to the Black Diamond 2 page. If you cannot get there, click the link tree in my bio, and you will be able to find the Black Diamond 2 backup page. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Everybody, I am letting you guys in the boxes. The link tree, you guys, in my bio, Doc, it will tell you that that's the link tree, honey. Click the link in my bio. It's only one link. If you go on my profile page, you'll be able to see it's only one link in the bio.
Letitia, what you saying, man?
Okay, so since we're on the other page,
No, what do you mean he's missing yesterday? What do you mean Thomas was missing? Oh, he was missing me yesterday. Okay. Thank you. I was about to say, y'all, don't scare me like that. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Earlier you made a comment that we don't listen, we just listen to respond or whatever. And you have a lot to say in reference to why men travel overseas. And
which is the backup
the
page?
brother asked
Black Diamond 2.
Say what?
Nah, go ahead.
She talking about somebody.
Okay. So he asked a question like, why do we have an issue as black women and black men? And you gave an answer. And one thing that I want to do is, if you're going to speak, I do want to take into account what you're saying. But first, question number one to you personally. Have you gone overseas, and where have you gone for your experience to come out to the conclusion that it's done to share with us? And then number two, for the men in the comments, if you could just do me a favor, because I'm not a man, I kind of go off of or what's around me. If you guys, agree with him or what he said on behalf of people who travel and what's going on with black men and black women, please put a blue heart. If you disagree with him, put a red heart. I just want to see, so I know where to put what he's saying.
Yes, I'm about to end this live.
You understand your question?
Yeah, I have been abroad, but the thing is...
Yeah, so I want to know where you're going, because you have a very particular experience. Where have you gone?
Black Diamond 2, y'all. Click the link tree in my bio. I'm about to end this live.
Where, sir? You said someplace.
I ain't gonna tell y'all where. That's the part. I ain't gonna tell you where, so you can stop worrying about all that.
Well, no, you're right. You can conduct business, but the reason I asked where, if I know it's okay, Trina. Let her have an answer. If you don't want to share, that's okay. That's okay. But understand.
You better go to Black Diamond 2.
At the end of the day,
there were men that have come on here.
You better go to Black Diamond 2
listen,
page.
Sweetie. Dre,
I'm on my backup page.
Men have
Black
come on here
Diamond 2.
and said that it's not what the outcome that you're saying.
I'm about to end this
live.
live.
Men who are not what you say. So I want to know
go to Black Diamond
women that you are saying that you're describing overseas, just so I can have a better understanding to listen to you versus object and everything. I want to hear you.
Okay, I'm
trying to get you to understand.
Go to Black Diamond 2.
They are complaining. This is my point. They are complaining about the women here.